Yo, 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 Survivor gameplay. Yo, yo, chats, is anyone there? Hello, Giga chats. Yo, 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 yo. Oh shit, gotta find some gens. Yo, what's going on, Ghosty? Hello, Blanco. Hasno, Ike, hold on. Oh shit, it's the artist. Oh no. Yo, what's going on, chats? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you're right. Dude, hope you're doing fantastic. How's it going? It's going pretty swell. It is warm, but I feel like I'm saying that every fucking stream, because it is. And yo, no way is that a Shaq raid? With 7 billion gigachats. Shaq is a scammer. Wait, what happened? Wait, did he scam you guys? Out of a devour or something? What happened? Guess my dog's name. Pebble. I don't fucking know, dude. The biggest anti-killer in the game. Wait, anti-killer streamer in the world? What, me? Dude, I love killers. I eat killers for breakfast without any milk. Less than a 2-hour stream? Actually, scam, dude. Ridiculous. But Shaq, hope you had a wonderful time. Always appreciate the raids, dude. Easy gen, nice. Hey, dudes and dudettes, yo, what? Dude, hold on. Is that Kit Kats? There's no way. Yo, yo, yo. How was my day? It was pretty good. Until I got raided by a scam artist. Tattoo check. Yep, I think the tattoos are still there. Haven't washed off as of yet, which is nice. Did I see the newest dev update? Yes, if anyone that hasn't seen, The devs announced on Twitter today they're nerfing Blight again. Like, the problem is, I couldn't give a shit, right? Like, what's changing about him? He's fine, right? Don't worry about it. Just stop changing him. Every 2 seconds, I swear to God, dude. It's so hard to make content. Like, every day someone comes into the stream, they're like, Lilith, I haven't played the game in 3 months. What's changed? What's gonna change? Like, no one knows. Also, tunneling Luna? Don't do that, dude. That's a dick move. Blight nerfs aren't needed. I mean, to be fair, Double Eerie is kinda busted. I understand. But, like, Christ, dude, just stop changing shit. Please. Oh, he is hard focusing. Fair enough. Do I walk on the gen? Do I try and go for a save here? Do I tank a hit? I mean, she's kind of juicing, though. C33 is now dead. I'm really hoping they don't go forward with the C33 change. Like, Eerie tag, 10% from 20, kind of makes sense. That isn't too bad, right? But, like, 33 down to 11 for compound is ridiculous, dude. Plus, I guess that takes away the funny, like, 33 number, you know? Hit it dead hard. Okay, I'm gonna continue working on the gen, only because no one else is working on gens. I don't know why they're not. Tag is still good. That's the issue, though, right? Like, tag is still fine, and it still has 6 seconds of recharge. 11% still quite a bit. I mean, is it though? Like, on its own, is it worth running at 11%? I mean, Double Eerie is still going to be good. It won't be as good. Clean, yeah, the fuck happened to my killer? I would be so curious. You know what I should do at some point? I should email McLean or send him a message and see if I can get him in, like, an interview. That would be so... I mean, I'm not sure what he could say, you know, legally, but, like, that'd be so fascinating. What's the unresolved turn rate? 15, which doesn't really make that much of a difference. Yeah, chase me. Do not chase Luna. Okay, you know what? I thought I could maybe get between them there. Ace is still on a gen, though. That's okay. That's reasonable. Dude, resilience. Oh, shit, I'm not running, am I? Oh. Whoops. We'll make C33 give 11% turn rate rush... Wait, turn rates per rush used. But it caps at 33. That would be fine, right? If you use 3 rushes and it caps at 33, or if you use 5, you're still only getting up to 33. That would be okay, because that was kind of the way that it happened, that it worked originally, except it was 33 stacked. Oh, fuck, dude. He's hardcore tunneling Luna. I'm so sorry. Shit. And at your hero, 5 months. Hope you're doing fantastic. To many, many more. Thank you, dude. So, yo, Blight Doggo, 7 streams, and Disney, welcome in. Happy Thursday. What the fuck are we gonna do here? I mean, only 1 gen left, though. I'm gonna see if I can... Hold on. He won't know that I'm here. Okay, here's the plan. I have an entire anti-tunnel build. I am prepared for this exact situation. Someone's got to jump on a gen, though. By pronto. That's fine. Make distance. Just want to make sure we can try and get him to eat that DS before it runs out. Okay, hold up. Bro, dude, you guys gotta walk on some gens. Please. And decisive strike. And we have dead hard. Someone jump on a fucking gen, please. Saucy, you are way too kind. What the fuck is that? 5 tier 1 gifted subs. If anyone hasn't gifted a sub, enjoy the emos, dad for viewing, all that good stuff. If you have any builds or anything you want to see, man, we are going to try some win streaking today, but I can do a build or 2 if you want me to, man. Oh my god, okay, I mean, we're not Deathic yet, successful dead hard. Let's try and make distance, maybe. It was so fucked. I mean, considering the hard tunnel, though, I mean, it's kind of warranted. Oh shit, he's got skull candies in. Oh no. Oh no! Game's juicer? I mean, we don't have adrenaline, but that last gen is about to pop, and I don't think he has pain res. Hold on. We might actually make it out of here, maybe. Just mean in general. Oh, for sure. I mean, the problem with this build is going to be, like, using it offensively, and 4 people stacking it, right? Which is often what you're seeing right now. But, like, in the scenario that you are kind of tunneling, you know, it's pretty good. I need that MFT instead of background play. You know what? Yeah, actually, MFT after Dead Hard would be kind of huge, actually. Plus, after off the record as well. Andy's got no head? Fuck me, dude. Okay. Do we attempt to save here? I don't know, to be honest. I kind of feel like Fung might just be dead. Well, mate, I'm not sure if I should be staying here. At the very least, we can try and reset. AC, yeah, trust me, come over here, dude. Oh, she's gone. Well, Mr. Pyramid Head. Snooze and lose, buddy or pal, wherever he is. I mean, I'm sorry, Fung. There's not much I can do there, man. We still got the 2 escape. Nay, run away. I feel like that was the better option. Maybe. Again, Source, you are way too kind to me. Thank you so much for the 5 million Tip1 gifted subs. Scary Minds would be a nice encore. Of course, absolutely. Jeez. Okay, game number 2. This time, I'm hoping that Luna doesn't get... She killed you? What the fun? What happened? Oh, shit. I've got to go do some work now. I'll be back in a few hours. Disney, no problem. Good luck with the work. We'll see you again soon. Oh, hold on. Ghosty just posted in case gamers don't know. Wait, what did Ghosty say? Hold on. A ton of builds. Yeah, probably. Because I mean, ideally, I do want to try and get to 100 wins before Friday. And so the more games that we can get in the streak today, the better, I think. And, yo, Agitation Guy getting VIP for the stream. Enjoy, man. Also, Angelo, good to see you as always. Yo, yo, yo. Question chat, how's the weather on your end? Is it as, like, concerningly warm as it is for me? DM'd the clip. Wait, what happened? Hold on. Hold on, I have a DM. I know my pathing was shit, but I was so perplexed as to why this motherfucker wouldn't finish the fucking heal. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what is Fung doing? Is she sandbagging you? Let's see, hold up. She's healing. No! Oh, shit! I mean, he was pretty close, but you... Yeah, oh... And that clip at the end, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, he was close, but you definitely could have finished that heal into a dead hard. That would have been significantly better. Well, shit. 16 where I'm at, so pretty good. I respect it, man. It's pretty sunny and hot. Is that a good thing for you? No way, it's the famous streamers. No way is it the absolute juicer, Cuba. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure I know who that is. Is this the little foeman who bullies bully squads on YouTube? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was that one guy that bullied the bully squads of 5 gens and just annihilated their hopes and dreams. Welcome to the channel, Gromit. It's good to have you, dude. And yo, Jackie D, welcome in. The new Borgo looks better now at least. Okay, who would be interested if I did like a quick summary after the Survivor games of... Also, wait, you want to play as Dwight? Hold on. Do I have that fits? I do. Yeah, if I was to do like a quick summary, because like, there are some good changes. There are some that I'm a little bit skeptical of, to be honest. But like, there are some good changes. Good man, respectable. Thank you so much, dude. The problem is that since that upload, I've not been really getting any bully squads to make like a part 2. Most of them kind of tell, you know, can pretty quickly tell it's me and then shit their pants, you know? Or they just give up immediately in DC. Wait, did they change the S to 4 seconds? What the? Yeah, dude, it's insane. So like, okay, so Decisive Strike is 5 seconds long. Never mind, that's too strong. We're gonna nerf it to 3 seconds. Okay. Oh no, no one's running anymore, and killers are tunneling at an all-time high. Don't worry, we'll change it to 5 again. That's okay. Oh shit! Turns out, just like beforehand, the S is kinda strong, and overused, therefore we're gonna change it. Oh, fuck you, dude. Is that the same guy? Oh no. Oh no, don't do it, Mr. Blight. Hold on, W, hold on, W. He can't rush here. Physically impossible. You know, to give him credit, he actually got it, man. Why do I feel so slow here? Maybe I'm... Oh, no, 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 no. Don't be rubber banding right now. Dwight. Nah, nah, nah. There's no pallet here, is there? And there's basement. Well, shit. Nothing's, yeah, I mean, nothing's impossible. No, to be fair. He got the hit. Do you think it's double eerie? How many times did he bounce downstairs? I don't know. This map gives you ADHD. What does that even mean? Hey, I don't get to play against you much, but when I do, my teammates give up immediately. It happens every single time, Swanky. It's a shame. Despite running nothing, and also not kicking gens, I feel like I play pretty reasonably. Base Little Thoman. It was the same thing that happened yesterday, on the same map. Speed felt like Eerie Tag for sure. That's kind of what I was thinking. And like, I'm pretty sure he bounced 2 times and then swung. And like, considering the extra swing distance that you get from Eerie Tag now, it felt about right, I think. But it's hard to say. Wait, so you play against the Little Thoman? I think so, man. Yeah, he's stolen my cosmetics like a nerd. Also, yo, frogs, good as the mornings, my dear friend. Hope you're having an absolute stupendous day. What a great word. It's been pretty decent so far. I've been chilling, just hoping we don't lose the win streak. Also, yes, hold on, I should probably change this, just so no one's confused. We are not doing open builds today, we are doing the win streak. Okay, well, there's DMS Ruin. Okay. I guess he's running my win streak build. That's really cool. Let's see, you got... Oh, shit. I guess I'm going back downstairs. Don't mind me, dude. Decision 9. Nice, I agree, dude. It could be worse. Probably Shack? I don't think it is, because... I don't know, the ping isn't red barring. And typically, when he VPNs, it's red bar. And I've good ping? Exactly, man. And yo, what's going on, Cypher, my dude? Hello. I've had a long break from DBD, but I legit don't know anything anymore. So much has changed since last year, dude. Specifically with Blight, I don't even know where I'd begin. Oh my god! I don't even know where I would begin to try and explain to someone who's returning to Blight what's happened. He's had, what, 7 add-on passes, I think? Plus a collision change? Like, what the fuck is going on? But I don't even really care what's changing anymore. That's got to be double earring, man, for sure. Which, if it is not what I'm bringing in the win streak. I was hoping they'd break the window there, damn. Or the other door, even. Double fatigue, you'd love to see it, man. Bit of extra distance. Let's run back in the stream. That one's gone, sadly. Crouch. I really should have crouch tech, man. Everyone knows that Blight... Oh, the double fatigue. Everyone knows that Blight can't actually hit you if you crouch, right? It's just the way that it works. Frog buckle up for the people. All my homies hate it. So they have addressed buckle up. I mean, thank God, but also at the same time, like, it took them, what, like, 4 months? If not more? Like, that's a long time. Chucky won't scamper anymore. I don't believe so, no. We've got to reset somewhere. This is looking bad. He's not coming for us. I'm gonna lose... Wait, okay, no heal here. I could always play offensively and get some value out of my build. I kind of feel like he probably won't go for me again, right? My crew is over. Hold on, is over. They nerf Eerie add-ons. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping they maybe reconsider and don't change Compound 33. Like, Eerie Tag is fine, right? Like, not right now, as in, like, the change to it is fine. That one I can get behind because, admittedly, Double Eerie is kind of busted, right? It's not... Also, Els, hello, my dude, welcome in. And Eltrue, hello. Like, WE is way too strong right now, and that is a fact. Like, 20 to 10% speed, I think is more than fair. But like 33 to 11% turn rate? I don't know, dude. That guy's dead. Okay, well I guess we're also dead here. Unless I have El Palito. He's not doing the funny Blight rush. I'm gonna try and hold W towards Shaq, maybe. No! Dude, I pressed dead! Oh, man! Okay. Okay, Mr. Blight. I mean, almost one gen remaining, though. That ain't too bad. No, I'm wiggling. You ain't taking me to the bed today, man. No, 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 no. I'm wiggling. I'm wiggling. You ain't gonna do it today, buddy old pal. Success! The bad tech, yeah, no bad tech today, man. Twitch TOS. And, yo, dude, wow, person. 2 months already, that's so kind.
Yo, Lilith. The dead hard didn't work out, I see.
No, I was kind of hoping you didn't see that one. I was hoping you blinked at the wrong time. That one's completed. Okay, hold up. Dude, hope you're doing fantastic. So many more. Thank you, buddy old pal. Old friend, old duda. It's the same guy. Of course it's the same guy. His username's gonna be Lilith Omen. He's stolen my identity. Gonna be the same dude? It 100% is, for sure. And you're silver. What is going on? You are so kind. Bad Tuple, call me Jay-Z, the one and only. Kakpa, also Evander, and Reroar. I think I may have butchered that one. Enjoy the emotes, they have you viewing. Say a massive thank you, and spam the Blights for silver. It is the most glowing of all the silvers of all time. That is so kind, dude. So, let's go for a save here. I guess I can't work on that one. Don't worry, chat. I'm not going to let my fiancé die today. That would be bad. It's seemingly a win-win situation for you anyway. Whether you survive or get another +1 for the win streak. True. No, very, very true. Don't worry, Luna. We are safe. Do you want to go reset like downstairs? No, Luna says, nope, I'm going to go work on a gen. Fair enough. Alright, so I think those killer perk nerfs are good. I kind of want to discuss them, because I don't think so, personally. I'm a bit skeptical. I mean, 50-50. I'll talk about them after the... Is it this match or the next one? How many have we played? And pain res. Fuck, dude. Thing is, you kind of have to pre-throw that one because you can just walk over the bed. So I just realized I walked directly into two-story, which is exactly where he wants me. No! I tried to press that hard, man, almost. That's the one only Blight main. Peachy, that is indeed me. Hello. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Here we go, chat. Back on the bed. All right. All right. Hold on. I can leave. It's fine. Hold on. Nah. I'm leaving. And at your blink, 26 months, dude. That's me.
Such a lucky number 213 meow.
Wait, nice. Blink, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Hope you're doing fantastic. Way! That hard value. What do we do here? We have a pallet on the left side. Let's break that one. Whoa, what? Hold on. Why did it stop blinding halfway through? Where's that hard camp? Wait, dude, I can't dead hard camp myself, man. That's embarrassing. The pallet bug? I guess so, man. I'm so glad that one got fixed. But I blink. 26 months, that's like, what, 17 years, I think. My calculations are correct. And yo, Netflix starting the hype train at the beginning of stream, dude. Thanks for the 2 months. To many, many more.
Lilithum and Blight dance, Lilithum and Blight dance, Lilithum and Blight dance.
Oh shit, chat was muted. I was talking the entire time. Hold on, let me readdress those 4 messages in chat that I just mentioned. Hold on, shit. Sarah, hello, stinky streamer alerts. I'm not sure if that's about me. If it's about Zaz, though, that's really mean and also rude. That's embarrassing. Well, you know what else is embarrassing? Me not being able to pick up a car with my bare hands. Like you. Okay, not everyone could be as cool as you, Sarah. Also, what's my highest win streak? 42,000. I think we had the exact number last time. Where's that? I don't know where the last gens are. I really want to get that gen in here done. Oh, shit. Yo, what's going on, buddy, old pal? Hey. See you later. Do I have a pallet here? Well, I guess we go to the corner. Does he do the funny Blight rush? He doesn't do the funny Blight rush? Very cool, Blight. Hey, highest on Oni. Well, sorry, highest on Night is 215 on Nintendo Switch. That's crazy. Bum, bum, bum. And also Netflix, you may not have heard my last thank you because I may have been muted, but thank you again for 2 months. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. And Pigeon, it's going pretty well. It's warm. I'm going to try not to complain about it because I know I've been doing that a lot recently, but it is warm and horrible. Same as yesterday? Oh, 100%, dude. For sure. Is he actually going to kill Luna this time? Okay, let's go walk on some fucking gens, my dude. We might be able to get this done. Oh no, dude, he had another pain res? This guy's so lame, I'm inclined to possibly agree. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna stick this gen, dude. And yo, Lynn, you should not be gifting anything. Not even 1, not even 0. Yo. Lynn, thank you for 5 200 subs. You are so kind. And I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Typing playing like this is so weird. It kind of is. Yeah, I'm just gonna crawl off that bed, old buddy. I'm just gonna... yeah, I mean, admittedly, this guy is a little bit weird. Yeah, okay, dude. Let's just, crawl over here. It's gonna slug me, that's okay. Wasn't even really funny the first time. I mean, yeah, I'm not super impressed, but it's fine. Is that the Olipop mod? What, me? Maybe, I don't know. And yo, what's going on, Shan? Hello. Again, if anyone has been gifted us up by Lynn, enjoy the emotes, dad reviewing, the spiciest gameplay of all time. Is that the Lilith? Is that the Ivoline? I don't believe it. Alright, we're about to begin your 12-hour shift. Fuck me. That's pop in for quick hello. Good luck with the 12-hour shift. That sounds miserable. But I hope you're doing okay, dude. There's currently bleeding out the floor. Which, I mean, if their intention was originally to bleed us, that would be kind of based. I guess he kind of knows where I am because he's stream sniping. That's fair. Not gonna lie, weird game? Yeah. I mean, we had the same person yesterday. He's sniping us. Anyway. Chat Palace gone. And yo, Nellavi, hello! Happy Thursday. What's up, my favorite huge chin and handsome face streamer? Yo, no way. Is that King Mill, my dude? What are the chances that Hatch spawns in the streets? Yo, let's fucking go. Sorry, buddy. I'm just better at the game. GG's. I'm sure you've already been asked this 20 million times, but thoughts on the double eerie nerf. I'm going to go over them together, because I think it's kind of miserable, to be honest. Jeez. Anyway, Redeemer's Pause. If we can do, yes. There might be a couple in queue that I'm happy to get through, but ideally, I do want to try and get to 100 this week, if possible. Hey, Luna, I think we have one remaining. How many survive games have we played? 2? 3? It's Pyramid Head, then Blight, right? 2, I was gonna say, yeah. I don't know if you just have the bigger chin. I mean that is scientific facts, I mean. But no, so Shan, to answer it, simply, I guess before I go over the whole change list together, Double Eerie did need a nerf, right? My bigger concern is that why was it like it currently is in the first place? You know, he's had more changes in the past, what, 3 months than any killer in DBD history. Like, at this point, it's kind of looking bad on the devs, because they're just rapidly changing things, trying to find something that sticks, you know, just throwing shit at a wall. Like, I mean, my further problem is that, like, you know, nerfing Eerie Tag from 20 to 10 is fair, and I feel like that would be the majority of the issue fixed on its own. C33, I don't think needs to be nerfed that much. I think what would be a better idea is having it still be 33% plus, but it's plus 11 per rush at a maximum of 33, right? So if you're running, you know, I mean, technically you can't get 5 rushes, but like with maximum 3 rushes, you know, the first one's going to be plus 11, then the next one is plus 22, and then the next one is plus 33. That makes much more sense, because in the current form of the patch notes, C33 is kind of shit. You know, it's worse turn rate than Umbra Assault, which is already pretty bad. The distance is nice, but at that point you just run Elk-Ring, right? It's kind of like a shitter version of both of those two, but it's more expensive as an iridescent, you know? Can C33 be used with Adrenaline to get more than 3 rushes? No, it's always, like, set to... Oh god, Luna. Was that me? I don't think that was me. Unless it was. What the? I don't feel like that was, but maybe I missed something. Whoops. And yo, what's going on, Zan? Welcome in. What the crap? What the? Let me just check. I don't feel like that was me. I feel like I brought the escape cake. Okay, don't get mad at me. What the flick? I just got done watching True Stream, and then I get to watch the Spicy Flicks with a synthwave in the background, plus you got the day off work. Dude, let's go! Sounds like a wonderful time. Who's ready? Was that Knights? I heard it for like 0.01 seconds. And yo, Amarilla, the one and only, hello. Yes, but hold on, forgot to realize they're nerfing Blights, so it's base changes. It's not though, Nico. Okay, also good to see you, man. Right? The problem is they keep on changing. I don't even really care what they're changing at this point. Just stop changing him every week. Like, it's so hard to make content. Like, and the worst part for me is like people that are new to Blights, right, or like looking to learn him. They'll come to the stream. They're like, hey Lilith, you know, what should I run? What add-ons, what do the add-ons do now? And I explain to them, right? And then next week, I've got to explain, oh wait, hold on, sorry. Everything I told you was bullshit, because they've changed them again. Oh, what? Was that Tinkerer? I feel like that was a Tinkerer. I didn't think he'd be coming this direction. Run to the pallet, please. Oh gosh, didn't throw the pallet, you're fucked. And at your Nephalix, the gifted sub to Evil Peachy, enjoy the emotes. Tinker moment, yeah, I kind of saw him. I just didn't think he'd be coming directly to me. To be fair, you had 3 years of him not getting changed, which admittedly I understand, right? But like, even still, he's had what, 7 add-on passes plus a basic collision change in 2.5, 3 months. Like, what the fuck? I think the devs should just make everything ridiculously strong and everyone can cry about it. I agree, right? Buff everything. BNP, instant gen. Mori, instant kill, right? 0 hooks. Just make everything unbelievably busted. Yo, anti-hem. Okay, running outside. Do I attempt? Hold on, I've got a really bad idea here. If I try and go for a background player beamer save,
Hey,
or a background player
thinking
pallet
you
save.
Still hug tech, it's the same stuff as Billy White.
Same stuff as Billy, right? Kind of. I mean, it's not really a hug tech anymore, right? The hug tech was looking down and decide. Oh, fucking Christ. Looking down and deciding what you did. I got stuck. Oh, I boosted! No! Deciding whether you wanted to slide or bump into something, right? Billy can't decide that, nor can Blight anymore. It's more so just using your slippery collision to your advantage. And yo, Saucy. By the way, Crazy, thank you for the 200 bits. You are too kind. Saucy with the gift of subs to Shadow. Enjoy the emo stuff reviewing the spiciest gameplay of all time. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still confused by these changes. I don't trust this Tinkerer bozo. Nah, 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 nah. That's a stinkerer. Do I chill? Do you think he knows I'm here? Clearly not. Nice. Okay. I don't think most of these perks changes come through. No, it's going to be in the PTB, so thank fuck it's not actually going through yet, and not everything is guaranteed to go through. But yeah, it is, oh shit, what's he doing? Almost. It is PTB. Underlift, what's the best add-on combo, hold on. Dude, this Tinkerer. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no, no, no! Pallet's gone, isn't it? Shit. Oh, and he has BAM. Checks the locker. I guess that's the ultimate weapon. Or not? Red has gone from Borgo? Yes, they have changed Borgo to being like kind of like Macmillan color. It's now like blue. When's the PTB live? I don't know, actually. Presumably just around the time of the anniversary stream. So it'll be a PTB for the new killer and for the changes, I guess. Oh shit. Luna's juicing up, man. And we're dead by red light? True. Oh my god, Billy. Cheers. You know, Tinkerer's kind of strong on Billy. I respect it. I think next Tuesday. I mean, is there time to get that PTB in and then also... Like, that should be the one with the new killer, right? Sorry, Smiley. The best add-on combo with those changes to Eerie. I mean, probably still double Eerie. I mean, Eerie tag with Alkring, Eerie tag with Umbra Salts, I guess. Would be about the same thing. Well, we can totally do this, right? Like, it might look bad. We might be Death Hook. There's only actually been, what, like, 3 hook states for almost 3 gens? Retag with speed? I mean, 10% plus, like, 3, I don't know, though, man. Is it worth it? 4%, whatever it is? But man, you gotta try. I promise I'm trying, man. The problem is I'm just fundamentally pretty shit at the video game. Tag notes would be meta? Probably, yeah. And then what's gonna happen? They're gonna re-nerf notes again. Like, what the fuck, dude? Any update on the collab with Hens? I haven't heard anything. I saw the clip. He hasn't messaged me about anything yet. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. I reckon that Luna can juice this one. I think she'd be fine. I'm not gonna work on that one, though. Shit. Okay, go for a save on Monkey Chops. Retag Soul Chemical might be more viable now. Yeah, I mean, but again, that's another problem that Behavior now has to address. That shouldn't have been a problem in the first place. Yeah, 15% first rush, which is basically back to the same as what it was before. If they just didn't change that one to begin with, would be fine. Oh, that explains why he had so much Tinkerer. Ah, shit. Hold on, shit. Are you in a chase? Oh, God. Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. Hey, Leon's down. If you can heal me first, then I'll heal you. I think we might be fine here. Yeah, Plaything? Oh, shit, I do have a Plaything. You're a genius. I wish I was even 1% as self-aware as you are. Everything is upstairs in main. Dude, how do you guys pay so much attention, man? And yo, twice crispy, looking 500 million times crispy right now. Holy shit.
TB changes are really not in Blight's favor. They really hate him all of a sudden.
You know what I think it is? I do genuinely believe that the devs have a soft spot for Blight, right? They've always kind of loved him, and that he was like one of their favorite killers. The problem is I think there has just been so much backlash about Blight for so long, for whatever reason, by people who typically don't understand what the problem is, that they're now kind of forced into having to change him, you know? Do you reckon that... do we let Leon die here? I mean, I can't get there in time. And he's in basement. Against the Billy. Sorry, buddy, I kind of got to go for this door. Bubba Stonks? Dude, the Bubba changes are insane. Like, I'm genuinely shocked reading the Bubba changes. Hey, I don't understand the issue with the changes. The XP2B, is it just nerfed Eerie, right? Well, I mean, okay, so so I have two problems. I really dislike the fact that they keep changing Blight. That's the biggest one, because making content and especially discussing it to, like, newer players is fucking impossible. I also, like, yes, double Eerie is problematic and does need to be changed. It's annoying because it shouldn't have been changed in the way it is currently anyway, right? Again, it just kind of feels like they're throwing shit at a wall and finding anything that sticks and then changing it after the fact, like scraping it off. But, like, by extension, Compound 33 doesn't need that big of a nerf on its own, right? Like, Eerie Tag getting nerfed, fair enough. But, like, we don't need both. Save, that's a 3 escape. Big heals, nice. Oh shit. GG's, dude. What's my thoughts on the Exegate losing progress when a player 99s them? I've been saying this for like 4 years, if not longer. Exegate shouldn't be 99able. It's kind of dumb. Okay, Luna, to be fair, it wasn't me that brought the sackboard, okay? Blame P95 Leon. Look, didn't I play you as Clown? I don't know. But if you did, that was cool. What if it's the P100 Blight? Jeez. Luna, thank you as always for playing. I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you got some good rest in. And we'll see you on the flip side. See you later. You are really cute, and I love you. Anyway, mods, do we know what's in queue currently? I know there's a Myers game. Not sure what else there is. The games, of course. Oh, okay, before we do this, let me grab the post so we can go through it. I can probably, like, simplify things pretty easily for you guys. In chat, give me 1 second. Also, as of a minute ago, it seems like we can now officially confirm that D&D is the next chapter. Let me just get this full screen for you guys. I hope the audio level is decent. This was like literally 1 minute ago. I mean, pretty sick. It's a teaser. It's a something. As a beholder. Is that real? Yeah, it's a DVD they posted a minute ago, man. Okay, let's go through some changes. I think it's Michael Myers. Wait, what? There's no way. Okay, let me put on some, let's see. Put on some music here so we can have that in the background. Sick. The bait holder in DVD? I mean, would that actually be the killer? Because that thing looks massive. Maybe. Also up to 97 hype train emotes now. That's insane. Okay, let me know if the music is okay. I can turn it down a little bit if we want to discuss things. So, apparently it's Vecna from Trainer Things, but the DVD version. That's what I've heard. It's the D&D original Vecna thing. Anyway, right, so, Chucky got changed. They've decreased Hidey Ho cooldown to 12 seconds, which is pretty strong. But now he can't scamper while performing, or he can only scamper while performing Slice and Dice, so while he's rushing, basically. I mean, does that make him weaker? Yes. Is it possibly a buff in other ways? Maybe. Considering that he doesn't have a flick anymore, does kind of suck, kind of dedge. The cannibal changes, right? Bubba's changes are insane. Dude, so, increase the chainsaw sweep duration to 2.5 seconds from 2 seconds, right? Like, okay, keep in mind that's also with a speed increase. It's minor, but 5.35 from 5.29. That's 1.5 seconds of extra base kit duration for cannibal. That's pretty insane. Hold on. Of course they fixed Scamper after they took his flick. Of course they do, man. Bubba Esther? I wouldn't be surprised. That is insane. They also decreased the collision detection, which is huge. Decreased the base tantrum to 3 seconds from 5. And also, I mean, you know, kind of adjusted add-ons, presumably nerfed the, you know, chilies and stuff like that, I guess. Similar kind of thing that they did with Billy to an extent. And you're Grim, good to see you, man. So overall, huge change to Bubba. I feel like that might be too strong. It's hard to say. I mean, that is going to be pretty brutal. Deathslinger had changes as well. So stun time when a survivor breaks free. So if you're like chaining someone and they break it on an object or something, is now 2.7 instead of 3. Nothing too huge, but it's kind of good. Increasing the reel speed, so you now reel people in quicker. And then also increase movement speed while reloading. So overall, that is like a minor buff, but it is still a buff. This one is pretty significant, I think, actually. So they've decreased the hindered for Wesker from 4 to 8%. Sorry, yeah, from 8 to 4%. So it's half the hinder you had before, which is way better, in my opinion. But also pretty significant nerf. And they've also, infection is now reduced to 1% when hooked, which is also, I mean, it's good for anti-tunneling. It's healthy for the game, but it is a Wesker nerf. The dev said TCM is almost dead. Let's kill it by buffing Bubba. Agreed. Blight, here we go. Is anyone surprised that Blight got changed again? Also, Love, I have seen the new teaser. Yes, this bad boy right here. Yeah, so Combat 33 now increases rush turn rate and duration by 11 from 33, which I think is a terrible change. Because on its own, it's kind of garbo now. Still, yeah, still 3 rushes. Like, it's now worse than Umbrasaults, but it's also worse than Alkrang, while being a better rarity. You'd be better off bringing either of those individually. The Eerie Tag nerf, I think, is kind of fair, honestly, like 10% down from 20. I mean, it's undeniable that, like, Eerie Tag is kind of busted, right? It is, you know, or at the very least, double Eerie is really strong. I feel like they could change Eerie Tag without needing to change T33, or even better, based on, you know, a change they already had in the game, is change it so that Combat 33 gives you plus 11 per rush. So you can get to 33, but only on your final rush. So if you want to try and land some crazy shit, it would add to the skill ceiling and make things more interesting. I think having it be flat 11 is kind of garbage. Yeah, they've also changed, just revert Blight back to the way he was. Yeah, just make him short again with a 180 flick, right? I don't know. Increase toolbox sabotage speed across most variants, that's fine, and increase the effects of sabotage-related add-ons. So maybe a modern Sabo meta, I guess it just slug them, suffer and bleed, I'm not against it. So, okay, here's the big one. They basically nerfed every, like, major gen regression perk in the game in one patch. So Deadlock is now 25 seconds instead of 30, which isn't huge, right? But okay, so I'll go through the changes and then I'll explain why I think this is a concerning change to an extent. Background player is good, but also not good, right? Because they decreased movement speed to 150, was 200. Admittedly, the 200 was very, very fast, but they've also decreased the exhaustion duration to 20 seconds. So, what's stopping someone from, for example, going down on a pallet every time, having someone, because you don't have to be that close to get to a pallet with 150%, right? That's still pretty fast. And then just chilling, right? Hiding for 20 seconds, and then the survivor goes down on another pallet, and then again and again. With Vigil. Yeah, I mean, combine that with Vigil as well. The problem, I think, with this update is that, like, flashlights are probably going to be less efficient, right? To an extent. But, like, pallet saves are going to be really, really brutal. Is the music a little bit loud? I can turn it down, no worries, dude. How's that? Is that better? Slug meta, boys. I mean, it will probably end up just being a slug meta, honestly. It's slugging time. Next is Grim Embrace, which is 10 seconds down from 12. Not significant, but I mean, that is basically a whole Grim lost, right? Because, it's 10 seconds, like minus 2 seconds times 4. 20 seconds kind of busted. Yeah, 20 seconds is ridiculous. Like, losing out on what, 8 seconds of total Grim time is significant, because that's almost the whole Grim, hook, right? Combined. DS, this is the fucking funniest one to me, man. This is insane. Why is everyone talking about gen defense being harder? I'm just going through things. Pretty much, long story short, is they've nerfed every active gen regression perk in the game, really. Let's go full screen here. Yeah, so, what they did was Decisive Strike was 5 seconds for, 6 years, I think, for, the longest time, and then they finally changed it down to 3. And they decided, oh no, 3 seconds is far too weak. I guess we'll put it back up to 5. And then, 2 weeks later, it's back to 4 again. I love the devs. I give them, they deserve a lot more credit for the things that they do well than they get, in my opinion. But it's changes like this that do... It's hard to defend certain things, right? When they're just chilling and changing things every other week, right? It doesn't seem like there's enough, testing or communication going on. They're just, again, throwing shit at a wall and seeing what sticks, Just leave it at 5 and call it a day. I mean, at this point, right, whatever, right? 5 seconds is fine. It's not that big a deal, But, I mean, 4 is fine as a killer main, I guess, but, oh, shit. I'm leaving behavior? Am I? Okay, anyway. Uh-oh! What the? Anyway, please don't leave. I'm sorry. Behavior. We've been through far too much shit, man. You cheated on me with that one TCM game, and I can't forgive you. Okay, Pop. This one's pretty significant. It's gone from 20. It's gone to 20 from 30, which is quite a lot. I'll continue for a sec, but that one's pretty simple. Buckle Up is a good change. I can't believe it took this long, but fair enough. They've removed the endurance effect, which is nice, but they've also made it so that survivors healed from the dying state basically sprint at 1.5 times their normal movement speed for 5 seconds. That on its own is fine, but that does mean that, a for the people Buckle Up thing could still exist. It does, however, mean that the person getting them off the floor is going to be down pretty easily, because it doesn't apply to both, right? It only applies to the person going down. So actually, I'm not against these changes. That one's fine. And you can counter it, right? That isn't too bad. Pain Res is also being changed. Decreased regression effects to 20% from 25. Not a huge change. That one's okay. However, right, so here's my point. Is it okay, or is it sensible? And I don't really know what I would suggest to do instead, to be honest, but the problem with nerfing every single one of these perks individually is that, honestly, all of these perks on their own, I think are fine, right? As in, Pain Res on its own, if the killer is only running Pain Res as their only gen regression perk, not that big of a deal, right? Same as Pop, same as Grim, same as Deadlock, right? Not that big of a deal. The issue is obviously when you use all of them together, right? Well, yeah, I mean, DMS is a combo for sure. But if you're running quad slowdown, then I agree. I think what they need to do in some form is a complete rework to how gen regression and gen progression in the game works, right? Because the problem with these is that, oftentimes what you're going to see is a nurse or a blight or a billy or someone that is an A to S tier killer running the strongest add-ons on a decent map with a strong build of quad slowdown, right? That is obviously going to be brutal. Now, see, how does that, nerfing each of these perks individually, how does that then affect, let's say, a new player, right, who doesn't have access to all the perks and just wants to play a game of Freddy because they grew up with the Freddy movies, they want to play it, right? Anyone below the A and S tier killers is going to struggle, right? Because even in current meta, considering how many map offerings are being used, plus the BMPs, plus the Styptics, plus the DS Dead Hard, off the record, whatever combos, right? Any killer that is struggling already is going to be struggling even more. Like Michael, for example, right? Like, how the fuck are you supposed to keep up? I don't know. It feels like a fair nerf to, like, S-tier killers, but anything below that, I think, is kind of concerning. I'm struggling for years already. This is what I'm saying, though, right? Like, oftentimes, especially in the higher MMR, you know, people playing the lower tier killers are kind of have to bring the stronger stuff because they can't keep up, right? And so the problem is, I don't know what I'd recommend as a fix to this. I don't know what they should do, but I think nerfing all of them individually out of the potential chance that they're going to use them together is weird, and I don't think this is the way forwards. Admittedly, they are pretty minor changes to an extent, but like Pop, for example, is like 30 to 20%. That's lost, what, like, close to, what, 33% of its total, like, strength? Not sure about that one. Buff a bunch of a low killer's movement speed. Maybe. As Michael, I don't even try to defend gens, just try to have good chases and slip pressure, and still lose most of the time, though, right? Just modify the music sound real quick. How's the, for future reference, how's the, like, music versus voice ratio right now? It sounds pretty good. Why don't they hire a real player for the game to balance the game? It's good, sounds good, awesome, cool. Well, I mean, there's that, but, like, just testing things before they push them out, right? Because DS is such a good example. It was the same way for years, and then they nerfed it, and it was too bad, so then they put it back up again, and they got rid of the whole animation thing, and then they've just nerfed it again. Like, I don't know. The last thing I'm going to do is call out the devs. You know, I don't think they're bad. I would never, you know, badmouth them. I think they don't get a lot of the credit for, like, the good stuff they do, but they also, it would be negligent of me to say that they don't make some concerning decisions. There's some things in the PTB. Yeah, but then it goes through to live anyway. Like, I don't know. Anyway, next up is Weaving Spiders. This one's pretty significant. Decrease the invocation time to 60 seconds from 120. Now the thing is that this perk isn't seen very often. Still bad? I don't know if it is, though. Like, 60 seconds for effectively a free BNP on every single gen in the map is quite a lot. Like, that's a lot of value for a very small amount of time. So rush basement bump, that seems like a lot. 60 I mean, so the two changes here is that it's 60 seconds instead of 120, which is 2 minutes. And then invocation progress now regressed at a rate of 1 charge per second. So effectively, it's going to take you 60 seconds to lose all that charge, right? Also, Peak Hole Miami, of course, the greatest soundtrack of all time. Welcome in. But it makes one person injure the rest of the game, which is fine. However, you also have to account for things like off the record and dead hard, right? If someone has dead hard, they basically got 2 health states anyway. And so the meta would be to have someone play super aggro, right? The rest of the survivors work on gems, then have that one person go into the basement, because their death took anyway, and then just save their dead hard and play normally from there, just hide, right? Like, using this at the beginning of the game is going to be risky, but then again, even if you down them, they still have off-the-record dead hard and DS. Like, why would you not just run Weaving with off-the-record DS dead hard? You're basically, it doesn't really matter if you're broken anyway, right? DVD announced /Cheese Dungeons & Dragons stuff on Twitter. Is it not the stuff that I've already seen? I feel like it's just this stuff, right? Unless I've missed something else? Yeah, it's just this one. I don't know, that seems kind of strong, although I'm glad that Invocation's getting some kind of use, because currently I never see it ever. Okay, Borgo is a pretty big one, actually. Let me just full screen this one for a sec. Yeah, Borgo is getting a complete visual redesign. So instead of being red, it's now on the opposite color spectrum. It's just really, really blue. Very Macmillan looking. In fact, I think it's more blue than Macmillan. It does look better. It does look very dark, though. That's my eyes. I mean, I do prefer it, right? Yeah, old Macmillan, for sure. I mean, I don't really have any complaints. I think it looks kind of cool. It looks kind of spooky. I think it's a good change. But, yeah, interesting that they just choose to go blue over red, I guess. Rip Borgo, rip. Oh, hold on, I was going to make a joke about red and Borgo, but I don't know how to combine those two. Redorgo. Kind of looks like it's underwater a little bit. Yeah, totally, right? Like those old, like Mario 64 levels. It kind of has the same vibe. It's really dark. Okay, so, W changes, unequivocally. Item preview. So when you go to pick up an item, whether it's like a toolbox on the floor or something, it gives you a rundown of what the item does, and also the add-ons that are equipped. I mean, I can't really see how this would be a bad change. I think this is pretty sick, actually. Good change. And then they say about marking the calendar. So overall, let me just go through it real quick, like TLDR. Chucky change, questionable. I think better for survivors, because they don't have to deal with like scamper all the time, but also 12 seconds instead of 18 is quite strong. So pretty big nerf to scamper, but possible buff to Chucky, I can't tell, to be honest. Bubba got a massive fucking buff. In fact, I feel like this is too much. Like, I mean, as someone that loves playing Bubba, this is a lot, dude. That's wild. Deathslinger overall got like a buff, pretty minor though. He can reload. He can move quicker while reloading, and he can reel people in quicker. Basically, it though. There's never too much of a buff for Bubba. I mean, to an extent, until he's better than Nurse, right? And dude, Bawola, thanks for the 5 months. Hope you're doing fantastic. To many, many more. Thank you, dude. Pretty minor nerf to Mastermind to an extent. Depends on the playstyle. If you're someone that plays Wesker and just tunnels someone off of the hook, probably not that efficient anymore. Or not as efficient as it used to be. But besides that, it's fine. Really. Blight, I'm so upset they just keep changing him. Like, I don't even care. Like, yes, WRE is problematic. It needs to be nerfed. I think C33 got way too much for nerf. I've got better ideas what they could do. I think this is kind of dumb, personally. But the Blight tag being 10% instead of 20, I think is fair. Just please stop changing Blight devs. Oh, dude, fuck me. Toolboxes, basically, they're just making sabotages a little bit more viable. Maybe a modern Sabo meta, that's cool. Deadlock is 25 seconds instead of 30, which is a nerf, not substantial. But again, keep in mind, if you're combining Generation perks, like if you've got Deadlock and DMS and Grim and Pain Res, like, it's going to be, as a combination, significantly weaker, right? Background player, I'm hoping this doesn't go forwards. I think this is a really bad change. The 150 movement speed is fine, but 20-second exhaustion is ridiculous. I mean, like someone in chat mentioned, if you're running Vigil, because what's going to happen is someone just chases you for as long as they can, and then dies under a pallet, right? And, I mean, 150 is still, like, enough time to get to a pallet from pretty far away, right? You then stun the killer, 14 seconds, yeah, exactly, right? So, you stun the killer, and then they have to chase again, break the pallets, and then the background player, I guess, the guy running background player, just sits there. Because realistically, you can loop a killer for more than 20 seconds, right? Like, at a time. It's not that big of a deal. They just run to another pallet, and then throw it again, and just rinse, repeat, right? Have someone plot twist, yeah, plot twist at the pallet, right? And then what you're supposed to do? You know, they'll be running flip-flop just in case they want to do it themselves. You know, someone with, background player, they can get there in 20 seconds. Like, the 150 nerf is fine, but, like, it shouldn't be 20 seconds, dude. There's no way. I think the problem with this one is that they focus too hard on flashlights. If a flashy to die, well, this is the thing, is that, like, flashlights at 150 are going to be noticeably harder to get consistently than a 200. A 200 was basically guaranteed. 150 is better, but 20 seconds is way too short. Or, yeah, 14 seconds with Quentin's perk. Jesus. Grim is now 10 instead of 12, which on its own doesn't sound that bad. But keep in mind that, like, that is 2 seconds per use of it, which is 8 seconds total, which is basically an entire Grim Embrace stack, you know? It's a pretty significant nerf. DS is 4 seconds instead of 5, which is fucking funny. Pop is 20 instead of 30, which is quite a big nerf. I mean, besides that, yeah, Pain Res is 20 instead of 25. Buckle Up no longer provides exhaustion, but they get extra speed. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad change. Overall, I guess, it's not like a... There are things that are going to be better on both sides. I feel like it is majoritively a killer nerf, more than anything. survivors didn't really get hit with anything that extreme other than things like, you know, buckle off the people, which were problematic to begin with, you know? And yo, what's going on, Somber? Welcome in, man. Flashlight saves, 200% were basically guaranteed. Cuts him out. Hold on, cuts out to him missing that flashlight save on Ormond. That's different, okay? That's only because I'm bad at the game. Pair buckle up with a Soul Guard and MFT. It's better than before. Now you get speed boost and endurance. Very true. But I guess the trade-off there is that someone could have buckle up for the people, and that would be 2 perks on 1 survivor, and both of them get it, right? If you're both going to run that now, and you're going to have MFT and Soul Guard and buckle up, and presumably for the people as well, like that's 4 perks down, you know? DVD just dropped a new teaser. How recently? Is the one of the fence? Because if so, I think we saw that one. You can't believe buckle up for the people was in the game for as long as it was. There was no counterplay. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't get it, but I guess it's changing. Pop should be 25, then there wouldn't be problems. The issue is, dude, and it sucks because I wish I had a better idea as to what could be changed. I don't know. But like, again, nerfing all of those perks individually out of fear of someone stacking them is just a weird and potentially bad way to nerf things, right? Because each of them on their own, I don't think is a big deal, right? If someone's only running pop, is it that big of a deal? Oftentimes, not really. What about pain res? Not really, you know? Okay, chat, here's the plan. We're going to be extra super spooky this game. It's easy to just change numbers. Oh, for sure. And I mean, like, you know, what I'm referencing is a complete rework to how gens work in the first place, right? And again, my biggest issue overall with all of them, also Spring Burst, I can't tell. My biggest issue overall with the whole thing is that, like, those perks seem to be way more focused around nerfing, like, S-tier killers than it is anything else, right? Like, is Freddy really that problematic with current gen regression? I don't think so. And yo, hold on. Lefty, my man, how's it going? How was your stream? Biella with the resub. Yo, 12 months.
This raid is the official response to your tweet by BHVR. You're sorry, Lilith, it's a big no, so every patch is a change. Left teeth catch.
Yeah, that's how it works, man. Yep. I'm not allowed to make guides, dude. No more Blight mains. If you guys are not following Lefty, you are doing yourself a disservice. One of the absolute most giga chat streamers, and I don't say that lightly, man, on the planet ever. He is, in my opinion, the Trapper main to end all Trapper mains. And yeah, dude, like some of the greatest vibes you will ever find. The most unique stream on the planet, man. Lefty, hope you had a wonderful time. And if you guys are new here, I'm Lilith. I play the funny Blight guy. We're currently doing a win streak. Gonna try to get near 100 today. Or tomorrow, maybe. One, please. Oh, that's a hit. That's a hit. Way. So I should have won nowhere. So easy to be the best if there's only one Trapper main. I'm sure there's some guy sat at his laptop in Brazil that's been maining Trapper for 10,000 hours. You never know, dude. Yeah, what's going on, gamer? We still have a coup stack here as well. Nice. And at Yo McBiella, thank you for the gifted sub to the one and only Lefty. My man, thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy the emos after viewing. The spiciest gameplay of all time. Thank you so much, dude. This raid is the official response to your tweet from Behavior. We're sorry, Lilith. Lilith. It's a big... Every patch change, yet no guide for me. I understand. I get it. I understand. I'm not allowed to make YouTube content anymore. We have 2 stacks here. I can't catch him there, man. He is too fast. Yeah, very mixed feelings about the new update. I'm not sure. Lefty, I don't suppose... I mean, dude, if you have to go get some post-stream care, if you have to go bleed some gamers, I understand, dude. Emphasis on try. Yeah, emphasis on try. How are you feeling about the new patch, considering Trapper? Because this is kind of exactly what I was saying as you walked in. Like, nerfing gen regression perks and stuff like that needs a ditch for sure, right? Like, no, for Blight and Nurse and Spirit, whatever, nerfing gen regression, fair enough. But, like, what about killers like Trapper, dude? Like, what's he supposed to do? Dude, he's so fast. Yeah, I think I've got to leave him, man. I don't think chasing him conventionally here is going to work. They need to allow Trap to throw traps across the map. I completely agree. Or just give him a gun. A trap shooting gun. Okay, no sprint burst is good. Hold on, there's no way. No! Come on, dude! Her reaction time is too fast. Fuck. Chat, I don't think this is one we're going to be winning here. I've just seen the new teaser. First time a chapter was licensed from a non-horror franchise. Yeah, I mean, you could argue the Stranger Things isn't necessarily, like, straight horror, but it's pretty horror themes, right? Camping pallets, fair enough. Nick Cage? No, true, yeah, I mean, Nicolas Cage isn't directly horror, that's fair. I don't have the speed. I should have brought Nowhere here for sure, man. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Okay, that's not too bad. That's okay. We can work with this. Hold on. Can I get two of them down here? Huge! Yo, hold up! What if we just slug the entire team? Let's see. Maybe does she have a window here? The only problem is, the Dwight could be on a gem right now, and he could be, like, 99ing it. Like, several adrenalines to pop. Wait, hold on. No! Come on, fuck! Okay, hold on, chat. I think we win this one. Let me cook, hold up. There's no way, hold up. There's no way. Wait, can I... Let's see, hold up. Would she think that I'm standing above her? Unbreakable? Yeah, I mean, Unbreakable could kind of throw this off, dude, for sure. The ruin's still up. No! Fuck! No! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! That's bad. Four-man Slugma on Miramaya's. That was kind of the plan, dude. Maybe I can catch someone there with a little coup de grace. Nope. I don't even have any coup de grace. Bum, 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 bum. You healed? You have a medkit? Oh, shit. That ain't good. That ain't good. What's a aim? Oh, chap. This was going so well. I don't think it's about to. Nice. Nancy, fuck off, dude. Yeah, camping pallets. That's adrenaline as well. Oh my god! Yes, I can't even build Bloodlust there. Oh, he's boosted, never mind. Wait, that is fantastic. Okay, so here's the plan. And that sure was good to see you, dude. Also, Lefty, I will read that real quick. Hold on. Was mentioning that just now. It's a buff for Swift. We already get smashed with Deadlock and full regression within 5 minutes, so it's only going to be worse. I think they need to give back the information to the killer. If the lobby is Swifting, the killer can try to play around the information. I totally agree. And again, my whole problem from the get-go when the new change is that, like, I mean, individually, and especially on non-S-tier killers, I don't think those perks are that bad, right?
It was funny guess, not my B. Also, I was not looking at your stream.
Does he also get a fast thought? He does. That's a shame. Do I get there in time? I'm going to have a coup de grace. Hold on. Huge. Dead Heart? No. Okay, that's okay. I don't think they have any beamers. Let's see what we can do here. Unless they just leave immediately. So I'm hoping they don't. Go for here. Oh shit, wait, it's Death Hook. Oh man. Nah, GG's. We almost had it, man. One unbreakable to that from a 4K to a 1K. Or essential, let's see. Oh, for sure, man, for sure. And again, you know, the problem is, killers like, you know, Nurse and Blight and Spirit, they don't need quad slowdown to win, right? But Freddy and Trapper, right, and Base Kit Myers, they absolutely do, you know, because every match is going to be the same, you know, 4 Dead Hearts, 4 DSs, the new Invocation perk, which is going to be super strong at 60 seconds. You know, like, I don't know, but at the same time, it's tough because I don't know what I would do to fix that necessarily. Because, like, I do agree that, especially on S-tier killers, also Unknown Monitor. Okay, hold up. Like, on S-tier killers, quad slowdown is ridiculous and does need to be a change, right? Like, do you modify things depending on the killer? Because that would be complicated. I don't know. Monitor to hide, discordance, and lethal for add-ons, blurry photo, and vanishing box, which I think... Nope. Okay, hold on. You want photo. Let's see. And for build, you wanted monitor. In fact, I can probably just find these via pages. Discordance, lethal, page 5. And also, what was the last one? Nowhere to hide. Oh, okay, so quick warning. I won't get any value from this perk because I don't kick gens. The rest of it should be fine, but that one in particular might be kind of tricky. Other how does one play this game as a job like you do? You're my inspiration. Yo, thank you. What do you mean exactly? As in, like, how did I get to the point of being able to play it, like, full-time? Or how do I sit here every day and do it, if that makes sense? They need to change Nurse so they can finally change the balance of the game, perk for all killers. Currently, you can't, because Nurse exists. For a global change, they need to first address Nurse. I completely agree. Like, how many times? In fact, I'm pretty sure they nerfed Infectious, right, a long time ago because it was too strong a Nurse. And it's kind of a similar issue with Ultimate Weapon, right? Ultimate Weapon in the hands of, you know, Blight or Billy or Nurse is unbelievably strong, or was. However, yeah, Starstruck, yeah, 100%, right? Like, yeah. Like, the problem is that, like, Ultimate Weapon on Freddy isn't really gonna do shit. It doesn't really matter if he knows where you are, right? I don't know, man. I mean, keep in mind, it is a PTB, so it might not be, you know, all going live, but it does kind of suck. But, Lefty, thank you for chiming, man. Please do go and, spend some time with Luna and, yeah, have some good chill after the stream, dude. Thank you again for the raid. It's Ditch? Of course, dude, of course. I'll catch you around sometime. I quit my job today. I'm officially unemployed, but you're free. Yo, let's go! Any reaction from them at all? Are you gonna sue them? Proposed rework. Level 4 mutation on Nemesis gives you one-shot RPG. Insta-kill like Tombstone, AoE like Unknown's UVX. You have 1 per game. I think that sounds wonderful, personally. Sprinter Bozo. New video on Twitter. Yes, the teaser, right? Yeah, we saw that one. I think. Or played. We have access to a teleport here. Does he break me out in time? Shame, almost. Where treats? I can give Blight a treat. Which one are you looking for? We have pizza, we have Tango Ice Blast. I thought he'd try and dodge it, man. Fuck. You want pizza? No worries, dude. Let me down this guy and I'll give him some pizza. Let's see. Bum 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 and a pizza. There you go, man. Enjoy. Unknown's Prestige skin is the best. I still kind of miss like the old Prestige skins. Like the super red ones. I guess Hag's one still exists. Well, those were way cool. Blight's hungry. And then Steve just doesn't dodge at all. Fair enough. I requested a game offering with that build. What, with this one here? I may not have seen that, but, I mean, it's almost Gideon, right? It's just like Gideon but outside, in yellow. Do survivors really think Blight is so strong they have to keep nerfing him? I mean, to an extent, like, they're not wrong, right? Like, Double Eerie is incredibly strong, and was probably in need for a nerf. The problem is, just don't overbuff it to begin with, right? Like, just stop changing a character every 14 seconds, you know? That's my issue. Like, at this point, I couldn't really care what they're changing about Blight. Just stop changing him in general, you know? Like the... dude, Britney Shears? That's... that's so good, dude. Damn. Then she breaks out here. Nice. Yo, Irish. Yeah, is anyone experiencing really high ping issues? I'm not. Nice one, Steve. What are you doing? Or what the? Yeah, personally, I've not been having high ping issues, but apparently the rubber banding has been worse since the update for some people, which is always fun. Someone's here. Is that hits? Almost. So close, dude. Fuck. Also, live? That's actually pretty good for us. He's not looking behind himself either. He's not looking behind himself. Excellent. Didn't AFK the raid. Air box? What the fuck? The guy is just completely and utterly oblivious. That's fantastic. Oopsie. Has anyone seen all the comments on DVD X Twitter? People are saying D&D has no horror aspect. I mean, is that... dude, like, to be honest, I think the problem with DVD Twitter is that they're not going to be happy about anything ever, right? How is it possible that the same community that complains about DVD not actually being true horror is going to shit on another license not being horror because it's coming to the game? How does that make any sense? Like, either DVD isn't horror, therefore it doesn't matter, or DVD is horror, therefore it's a problem. Right? Like, you can't have both. A true is a cesspool, better stay away from... oh, 100%, man. Yeah, it's brutal. Oh, don't teleport, my man. See you over here. DVD is horror that people got used to. Absolutely. In fact, I've spoken about this before. One of my absolute least favorite arguments, the most pointless argument of any of them, is people that say that DBD isn't horror, right? Like, I don't know what kind of skewed perspective or skewed idea of horror you have, but DBD is absolutely horror, right? Just because you played it for 6,000 hours and don't get scared by Myers anymore doesn't mean it's not horror, you know? I mean, I could sit there and watch, I don't know, The Shining 100 times in a row. I'm not going to be scared of it anymore. Like, does that mean it's not horror? There was a reason you stay off of Twitter. Cookie, I respect it so hard, dude. Like, honestly, the only reason why I go on Twitter is to comment on Luna's shit, and also to just shitpost and annoy the DBD community. It's the only reason it exists. To be fair, D&D does teach the horror of scheduling issues. Well, I mean, also, like, D&D is pretty brutal, right? Like, D&D is as horror as the night is, you know? And I'd argue, like, in many ways, D&D is probably more horror than things like, I don't know, Stranger Things, right? Like, I don't know, it feels like you're just arguing pedantics at that point. Sweet. Anyone here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're starting to build back some pressure. That's excellent. Let's fake it. Huge. Also DC. After dying, okay. Huge. And yo, Polar, 5 months. Thanks so much, dude.
You have a kind community. I've only paid for one smiling face with open.
Only paid for one? We'll see, that's what we'd love to hear, though. As long as you're enjoying the stream, that's all that matters to me. You are the coolest. Thank you, Polar. Shit, they got all of them done? Fuck. But Steve's kind of big injured over here. Close. They do have a door on that side, and I don't have any teleports to the issue. Shit. Saying DBD isn't horror is like saying water isn't a liquid. Horror doesn't necessarily mean it has to scare you. It's a genre which portrays horrific things. Exactly. You can totally have also, Badger, my dude, message me. We need to go out for a beer ASAP this weekend. Like, horror can be anything, right? You can have something that is horror because it's, like, disturbing, but it's not necessarily, like, scary. I don't know, it's always been the absolute most... Also, I have no idea how that didn't hit. That's crazy. Like, the most irrelevant argument on the planet. But then to say that, like, DBD isn't horror, and then at the same time also argue that, like, D&D isn't horror, is insane. Well played. Damn. The Badger, thank you for the 13 months. Always good to see my dude. He's dead here. Dead hard? Dead hard! No, okay, let's see. Is there any way that we could bring this one back? I think we possibly can here. Let's see. If I teleport to that one, go for a cheeky little M1. No! Come on, dude! I think we're okay here, because I still have another teleport, like, right next to Steve. Let's see. Wait, hold up. No! Fuck! Wait, come on, give me that teleport. Give me that teleport right now. Give me that teleport. Let me teleport to that guy. Why can't I teleport? Never mind. Okay, I guess we lose. Okay, fair enough. Teabags, I know. I know, you ruled Ethic, and I had no general ration, but you guys played fantastic. Very good job. It's an ignorant, misinformed statement for sure. It's just, it's a wild one. I've never understood. Like, for as long as DBD's been a game, people have been arguing that it's not a horror game. Like, what do you mean, dude? And yo, Dankor, hello!
Lilithum and Blight dance. Lilithum and Blight dance.
Hold on, chats. Everyone knows that a survivor hasn't truly escaped until you watch them leave. Let's see, where's Dwight? There he is. Need to watch him leave? Oh, of course, dude. Oh, incredible gameplay in that scene. Let's see. Unbreakable times 2. DS. I mean, Bond will make it. Spine Chill. It's kind of based, actually. GG's. Wait, was there anything else in the queue, possibly? I would say the game's become a lot less scary, though, having all the maps and cosmetics brightened. Oh, for sure, but, like, something being dark and scary isn't necessarily what makes something horror, right? There are so many good examples of things that are definitely horror that are also incredibly bright, right? I mean, if you look at something like the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre was almost entirely set during the day, you know what I mean? And, yo, we haven't. Who are you playing as there? DVD isn't a horror game. I've never been scared by it, not even jump scared happens. Well, see, that's kind of the exact mentality that we're saying. Doesn't really make any sense, though. Blight build from yesterday. Cool. Okay, we'll do that one. Then we'll continue the win streak. Hills of Eyes? Yeah, absolutely. There are so many examples. And yo, Saucy, why are you so kind to me, dude? Tuman, Alfie, Joy, Elsa, and it's Rory. Welcome in. It's your lucky day. Enjoy the emos. Day after viewing the spiciest gameplay of all time. Thank you so much, dude. You are incredible. Parts of Texas Chainsaw Massacre was shot during dusk, not during the day. I mean, technically, because they were filming during the day, I guess. Yeah, eventually. Fur Blight. Okay, you want, that bad boy. Double speed. Okay, hold up, let's put on a build. Double speed. Deathbound, Dying Light, Deadlock, and Blood Warden. Sick! Okay, hold up. Deadlock. Deathbound. What was the last one? Dying Lights, I think? Which is, I always forget the location. There it is. Dying Light, Deathbound, Deadlock, Blood Warden. They had a killer like the unknown to the game. You're telling me that ain't horror? Exactly, dude. Like, and the most obvious thing, right, is like, look at the characters in this fucking game, right? You got Pinhead, you got Sadako, you got Freddy, right? You got Pyramid Head and Nemesis and Wesker. Like arguably, you could say that DVD is the most horror game of all time because it has all of the other horror characters combined, right? Like. I've never understood even remotely that argument. Like, what it boils down to is people saying, well, I'm not personally scared by it, therefore it isn't horror. You know, like, your subjective opinion as to what is scary doesn't quantify whether something is horror or not, you know? And Myers is the most horror icon guy. Exactly. It's just, it's a really weird, like, pedantic argument to make. I don't know. And your fly is 26 months. That's wild. Hope you're doing well, my dad. Hold on. What's called your dad? I was gonna say man and dude, and it became dad. Hope you're doing well. Man, it's a many, many more. Okay, we have old school Borgo. This is the red version. TBD is horror because my mum walks out of the room when she sees me play it. She says she has nightmares when she saw you play Killer for a moment. Really? Well, there you go. I mean, far as I'm concerned... how do I pronounce your name, by the way? Paitu? Or Paita, maybe. It's 2 gamers. And there was 3 gamers here. Someone else as well. Kate. Thanks for the respect. Of course, Fly, it's always good to have you, my man. I hope you're doing swell. Something can be considered comedy without being funny to certain people. Yeah, completely. Like, that is like the greatest example, right? It's like, just because I don't find something funny doesn't mean it's not a comedy, you know? And also, there could be a shit comedy movie that's not funny to anybody, but it's still comedy in genre, right? Fair enough, Felix. Oh, okay. The old run at the kill attack. Close, almost. Like British humor. You take that back. Have you ever seen Shaun of the Dead or Hot Fuzz? Those are quintessential examples. Also, someone upstairs here. Yep. What's going on? Is that Zarina? Yep. So the new killer was just confirmed. Was it actually confirmed? Is it the big dude behind the fence? It will be Vecna. It's been confirmed to be Vecna. Interesting. See, the conversation we were having yesterday, I'm kind of surprised. It's like, okay, hear me out. Also, cat rule. They actually fixed it, I guess. Like, presumably, the reason why Stranger Things left DVD in the first place was because it got incredibly expensive as a license, right? Which makes sense. Like, would they have had a special clause where they can get the license back for cheaper, but they just can't add new content?
Normalization plus exposure lessens that. So nothing is horror. Like, I don't find The Exorcist scary at all. But come on, it's clearly horror.
Oh, for sure. I mean, most of those, also thanks for the 100 bits, Baldy, you're too kind. Like, most of, like, the classic, you know, horror movies from back in the day, like Dracula, for example, right? Who's actively scared of Dracula, like 1920, by today's standards, right? Probably not many people. But are you actually going to argue with me that Dracula is not horror? I just shit myself. Just the thoughts of 1920s Dracula. It's insane, dude. It is going to be Vecna, as confirmed by leaks. Okay. Interesting. I wonder how, like, because with killers like Freddy, you know, like, clearly the license holders have a very specific and very, a strict set of requirements as to what the killer's power or the killer looks like or cosmetic and things. Then you have killers like Ghostface that they can do much more with. I wonder, like, for a license like D&D, how much liberty they can take with the character. Do behind the fence is a mimic, even if chests, could be Dark Soul mimics. That would be cool, though.
DBD is the most horror game because you spend all your money and time on a video game. Now that is scary. That is scary, dude. In fact, dude, if you want to hear, like, the true horror, I'm not sure if you guys are ready for this, man. DBD Twitter. Oh my god, I've never seen... Dude, I have seen some fucked up movies. I have played some scary games, but I have never seen anything that even remotely compares to DBD Twitter. Oh my god. DBD Reddit's so bad? Worse than Twitter? I don't know, man. DBD Twitter's pretty abysmal. DBD Twitter's a shitpost? I mean, if it was a shitpost, I'd be enjoying it. Also, flashbang. Respect. I believe Dracula sucks. Okay, I see what you did there, Blink. Actually, that was pretty good. 8 iridescent blight tags out of 10. Have I watched Pray for the Devil yet? No, I've been trying to find time to watch it with Luna. The problem is that, like, I've got to be careful about the movie selection. So we've watched a couple in the past, and she shits her pants. She's not quite as exposed to horror as we are, I guess. Cheers, Borgo. We need to get someone out of the game, dude. Yeah, back here. No. What the? Okay, you are Death Hook, I believe. I'm not 100% sure, but I think... I'm 90% sure that this guy's Death Hook. If he's not, I'm kind of screwed here. DBD can't be horror when you've got a cat boy sprinting at you. Yeah, but he's also injecting orange juice. Okay. That hard? Yeah. Please be dead, my man. Please. There we go. Much better. Okay, I guess they were just working on the other side of the map. In fact, they are. I can see 17 of them. Scurrying like rats. Was Shaq Pallet thrown already? I feel like it possibly was. Oh, close. I feel like I could have hit that if I swung a little bit later. What is Dead Hard? Dead Hard is when survivors press E and they win the game. Also, excellent flashbang there, dude. That was cool. He's also a major litter bug. Scary, true. Okay, you are also not dead. That's fine. Wait, so who's the dead dude here?
Hold on, I hear injured Felix somewhere. I'm pretty sure this guy is also not dead, annoyingly. Kate? Oh my god, Netflix, Jesus. I'm chasing the only non-deather guy I know. It's just a little thumbing away. Lucky, not too bad. She wants you to kick that flashbang so bad. Oh, she does, man. Little does she know, I ain't kicking nothing. For the nerfing Blight again? Yeah, I saw. At this point, like, I mean, again, the issue is that, like, I am on board with them nerfing Double Eerie, right? Because it is really, really strong. I would argue that Double Eerie makes Blight the best killer in the game, right? That is problematic. The issue is that they keep changing things, right? Like, he's had more changes in 3 months than any killer in the history of DBD. Like, that ain't okay, dude. Okay, Mori time. Let's Mori her under the Borgo sun. There's a cat skin? There is now. Nurse should get the axe next. I agree. At the same time, like, what do you change about Nurse without fundamentally, you know, kind of fundamentally making her not feel like Nurse anymore? You know, like, hold on, scratch marks? Locker? Okay, I respect the head-on. Yes, my dude, very cool. Let's go next to the gen here, actually, that could be kind of cool. Sweet. Skull Motion should get a permanent hatch. You hate that, Cal. You know, I mean, having a hatch always spawn on the map so you can just leave matches against Skull Motion would be kind of sick, actually. I guess then they complain, you know, the remaining 4 Skull Motion mains would just not bother. I mean, they never get to play, which isn't a bad thing. There's the hatch. Let's see. On here, keep an eye out for pros. The color of the pizza from Tiny Blights goes well with Borgo. It's a pretty good match. Yeah, they're kind of like yellowy red thing. It's a shame that we can't see the door from there. All the corpses around the map kind of look like survivors crouching. Did I see their nerfing Blights? I did, yes. That was the first thing Luna told me when she woke up. You know what? I'm curious how Limbo feels about the Borgo change. He's gonna... I mean, he's a contrarian, so no matter what we think, he's gonna hate it. Oh, shit. I think she guessed that. Well played. Babe, wake up. The next Blight nerf just dropped. That was pretty much it, yeah. See what we're working with. Buckle up for the people, MFT and Dead Hard. Not so based. Dead Hard, some more Dead Hard background player. Yeah, jeez. Okay, chat, let's continue the win streak. By the way, what makes TCM movie your favorite movie? I mean, it's my second favorite movie. My favorite movie of all time is The Thing, the original the John Carpenter version. TCM, I just feel, especially compared to a lot of the other stuff at the time, did things really uniquely. I love how it's set during the day. I think the horror is like, because the problem with like even back then, like slasher horror was kind of getting similar. You still need to watch it? No, you gotta watch it like right now, dude. It was kind of getting too similar. You know, it was always set during the night. I don't know why I said it like that. It's always set during the night. You can always tell there's like something spooky about to happen because there's a huge build up to it. Like in TCM, the first time you are introduced to Bubba, he just kind of shows up and just kills that dude, and then there's nothing that really happens. Like that to me is way scarier than like some massive, you know, close up, you know, slow build up for the killer, you know. Yellow Mori? You know what? I'm not against it, can do. Yeah, and so, okay, this is going to be controversial, okay, but I stand by this. There are movies from back in the day that have aged like fine wine, right? Texas Chainsaw, to me, hasn't aged at all, in that, like, it's all practical effects, but also, it doesn't feel like a movie that was limited by the 80s or 70s, whatever. It feels like a movie that, it feels like you're just being shown into, like, a time capsule into that kind of period, right? Same as like Friday 13th Part 2, right? That one has also aged really well. Controversially, I think if you compare that to Halloween, I don't think the original Halloween has actually aged very well. I think it's kind of bad now. Michael's amazing, and the Halloween franchise is cool. I think 2018 was the best move they ever did. But, like, I don't know, have you actually gone back and watched Halloween? Like, it's really slow. Michael isn't that interesting. Laurie's not that interesting. Not a whole lot happens in that movie. And, like, cinematically, like, the cinematography of that movie is kind of dull. My expectations ruined it for me. It didn't age very well. Jason in Space never got to age. Oh, for sure, man. I mean, Jason in Space is arguably the greatest movie of all time. Jason X. I watched TCM for the first time a few months ago, and you loved it. Don't mind gore, but the latest CCM was way over the top. Oh, for sure. I mean, I quite liked the gore effects in the new movie. Also, he greens that. It's crazy. Cheers. Kind of a weirdly strong palette there, actually. On a pretty strong map. Iconic, but not that great objectively. Yeah, exactly, right? It is iconic, right? And you can't take that away from it. But has it aged well? Is it still a good movie? I wouldn't say so. And I know a lot of people swear by it. I feel like, personally, it's a lot of nostalgia. I also respect the fast forward attempts. Unfollowed. I watched Halloween for years. It still terrifies me. What, the original? Nah, not the original. I know Halloween might be boring, but it's such a classic. It's still better than 8% now of horror movies nowadays. I mean, that I don't disagree with, right? It is a classic, and it's still cool to go back and watch the original Halloween, right? Because, like, that movie changed things for the horror industry, right? And, like, you can't take away what it did. But at the same time, I'm gonna tunnel here. It's like, objectively speaking, it's not a good movie, or at least in my opinion. Presumably DS coming up here. Kind of deserve it. One's got DS? I mean, everyone's got DS. Yeah. I'd be surprised if one of these survivors is not running DS. Perfect. 180. Me and my other half did a Halloween marathon. Oh, hold on, background player. Which are the Halloween movies from oldest and newest? And what was your overall takeaway? It's so close, man. I could have paused for 1 second. It's a shame. Game's being worked on. A dead hard DS combo? Of course. Yeah, we gotta get her out of the game. We'll just focus her. Oh, close. I should have fatigued on the other side, admittedly. Excellent. Keep in mind that Nia is probably the one that had background play. Would it be recharged yet? I doubt it. Let's see. And Tunnel, oh, for sure. I mean, I don't think she was running off the record, so she doesn't have the whole thing. And I guess the benefit here is that, like, I mean, Nia wasn't working on gens that entire time, so there's a maximum of 2 about to pop. Realistically. Tunnel mode for a while. Oh, yeah, she's gone. Go back. That's 1 hit. How did behavior... Hold on, make background player even more broken. I don't know, man. I don't know who thought that 20 seconds is okay. I guess they don't realize that the problem with it isn't necessarily with flashlight saves. It's the pallet saves that the issue, you know? On angle. Nice. Getting the sensor. The only problem here is going to be information. That's okay. And yo, Limbo, good morning, my man. Did you see the Borgo changes? Main. Ignores window. Kind of surprised. Lines of the pallets. Excellent, that's huge. Okay, if we can get a pain res here, a background player, excellent. The pain res outside would be massive, especially if we can find out where it is. That one's not regressing. I guess it wasn't that one. Let's survive over here. And you're salty, GG's. I do apologize for the tunnel. We're currently doing a win streak, and survivors are very, very, very brutal with their builds recently. And so we've got to be careful about not losing this one. We're currently in a race to see who between me and Aaron can get to 500 first. But for what it's worth, I think you played fantastic, dude. Admittedly, I was kind of hoping I could bait a dead hard there. Guess he didn't have one. Do we eat another DS? I guess so. He did have E? Did he use it? There's that hard. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, we had the one pain res. We still have 2 remaining. He's on death hook now. Gameplay. That was the one being worked on. Hits. Well, right now, we're probably going to divide the entire team because Felix has to go for a save. That means he can't be on a gen. Obviously, Funk's already dead. I could hit that man for sure. That's crazy. Close. Oh, I wonder actually. How that was on the other side of the map. Let's see. Go for a pain res here, and then I go straight back because he has to go for the save, and I get the Atom out of the game. That's huge. Close but no cigar, almost. Let's see, there's the unhook. Pain res here. It's going to be regressing for a while. We know that he has dead hard, but he has no DS remaining. Excellent, perfect. Bomb-logic Blight is way more ferocious than Hug-Tech Blight. Oh, 100%, man. Because again, there's stuff like that, right? Like baiting perks and preventing them from getting things. Well played, thank you, man. I mean, like, if he was counting rushes, I guess what he could have done is... I mean, it's always going to be a 50-50, though, right? Would he presume that I'm just not going to hit? Just dead hard. I think they're all running the same build. That's what, 3 dead hards, 2 DSs so far. Again, is kind of why we need to tunnel here. Especially on a map like this, it's so hard to find people typically. The E is strong with them. Anakin, I have the I have the high ground, Anakin. Snipers, I doubt it. I don't think so. There was a team yesterday that I thought was sniping us, but I doubt this team necessarily is. I think just like, I mean, people in general are bringing strong stuff. Also, that's a save. Possibly. And yo, Marlon, hello. It was good that I felt. It was a pleasure to see you streaming. It's always so good to have you. Welcome in, my friend. We'll get the air out of the game here. Not off the record. Excellent. No dead hard, you are toast. Right, chat, place your bets. Is she running the same build again? I wonder if she has decisive here. She doesn't. I reckon she missed it. Now, I don't know, dude. I mean, Adam and, was it Fung had the same builds almost entirely. Was it Jill? I can't remember. I know she missed it. She must have done. They were close. They were really close. It's a tough map. Like, mostly for finding people. Information's really tricky on this map. Well played. Holding W there, smart. I guess you know I was going to go for flick. Close. I'm going to head it back into work. Good luck on the win streak. Take care. Luna, have a wonderful day. We'll see you again soon. This landing. Respectable. Faking going up the stairs was kind of genius, actually. Not bad. Good job, damn. This guy's unpredictable. You think he's going to make the logical choice of trying to avoid going in the open, and then he just still does. Guy's cracked. He's playing very well, man. He's very unpredictable. I mean, all that's hope, actually. It could be a combination of both. It's hope, then playing around that main building is going to be tricky anyway. He does feel kind of fast. There we go. Well played. If he's not running hope, I give him massive credit there, dude. I don't know if, hold on, are you guys allowed to let survivors open the gates after closing the hatch if you've already killed 3 and you'll think it will end the game sooner? No, it's so 3k and above is win condition, just to make things easier. Oh, Mori, oh shit, my bad. I forgot, whoops. No, I personally think the idea of doing a 4k, like, only win streak is kind of dumb and pointless, right? Like, a survivor guessing the hatch isn't a loss, you know what I mean? And, like, having to slug for the 4k every time against someone that could be hiding is pretty dull. Do we have 3 hopes, actually? Okay, I give him a little bit less credit, because he was running hope, but he did still play very well there. DS, dead hard, buckle up, hope, dead hard, DS. Not too bad, man, jeez.
Thanks for all your streams. It truly makes my days better, and you are unlike any other streamer, and your streams feel like home. Thank you.
That is Eclipse. Holy shit, that is probably the nicest single thing that I think anyone has ever said to me. Hold on, truly makes my day better, or no? You are unlike any other streamer, and your streams feel like home. That is like I cannot even remotely begin to mention, like that is the absolute dream goal as a streamer. The fact that like you feel comfortable in here and you enjoy it, and that you think this is like unique content, man, that is the coolest thing to hear. Eclipse, thank you for all your support. 14 months, and I hope you're having a wonderful day, dude. And Mesa, welcome back. She did miss the DS? I think she did, yeah. Whoops. 4k win streak, how many coin flips can you win in a row? Exactly, Turp, right? Like, the problem with the 4k win streak is, like, let's say that I down 3 survivors, right? There's 2 dead, and I down the next one, and I sit there and I slug them trying to find the 4th one, but the last one just hides, and then the survivor on the floor bleeds out, and they just happen to have the hatch spawn underneath them. Like, is that really a loss, dude? Why not just count one man hatch escapes as wins as well? That's exactly what we're doing. Like as long as no more than 1 survivor escapes by any means, that is considered a win. Most often than not, the one escape is going to be by hatch anyway. But yeah, just to simplify things, it's 3k and above is considered a win. And your disciple, hello.
My favorite dirty tunneler. Keep on digging, my friend.
Keep on digging? Thank you for the whole year, disciple. You are the greatest, the most handsome, I hope you're doing fantastic. Eclipse, much love, dude. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. It's today Thursday, I think it is. Also, let me take a quick sip of water, man. It is way warm today. Delicious. Okay, 70 wins, 30 more until 100. Let's see. Also, this map is, again, pretty massive. How many wins? We're currently on 70. Oh, ace. I'm really sorry, buddy, but the game is kind of started. And yo, it's got an ammo. Welcome in. Hey, look from chat. Is behavior still? That's an angle. Yeah, that's... still being Blight Instagram changes. Yep, he's being changed again. That's the 7th add-on pass in, what, 3 months? Also, oh, that bush. Fuck me. Also, there goes Ruin. Shame. Anyway. Press ready equals ready. Yep, far as I'm concerned, if you press the ready button, you are ready to start the match, you know? Oh, I can't get around there. That tree is just a little bit too close, annoyingly. What if I can try and go for the white tree instead? You don't understand why behavior can't leave it alone, because I feel like they're panicking at this point, right? They change every tag once, and then people complain, so they're like, shit, we need a hotfix, like pronto. So they changed it again, trying to, you know, alleviate it. And then they're like, shit, people are still complaining. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Until it's a shadow of what it, you know, kind of formerly was, you know? And yo, Darks, my dude, hello. Hit on Jonah. Who's playing Jonah in current year, man?
26 months back. Keep the spice, my dude. Lilithan and Lil Love, Lilithan and Lil Love, Lilithan and
Darks, I appreciate, man. Thank you for the 26. Hope you keep being handsome and cool, my dude. And as always, to many, many more. I just noticed that's White Noise. He's the DVD gamer that used the steering wheel. Well, he stole it from Benjo? Let's go inside. In 4 years, Blight's going to end up being what he was before this started. Dude, probably. Okay, so what we've decided in the year 2027 is that, actually, Blight was fine to begin with. So he now has a POV of 2 feet and has a 180 J-flick. Like, fuck me, dude. Just stop. I agree that, like, double area is busted. It should be changed, but it shouldn't have gotten changed to what it needs. It shouldn't be gotten changed in a way that needs another change in the first place, you know? What's wrong with Jonah? I don't like Jonah, man. I just don't find him to be an interesting character. Crouching doesn't work, but I respect it. There's another vault. That window is now blocked. Talita's not on a gen. She's waiting for a save. Ow! My dumpy! Blight's massive butt. He kept running. Damn. Maybe I was too quick there and he didn't have enough time to react to it. Because typically that mind game works.
Double Eerie. 5 rushes with them back roll. Still going to likely stay his best add-on.
Yeah, you want to go for a CJ? Not going to attempt a CJ? Oh, come, Talita. Let me get on the right side. You've got to attempt a CJ, dude. Come on, here we... No, it doesn't even attempt a CJ? Dude, survivors? That ain't cool. I was totally going to give that to her as well. But Apples, thanks 100 bits. Hold on. Honestly, with the nerfs to double Eerie, just gives 5 rushes with them back. It's going to be, like, stay his best add-ons. Oh, for sure. I mean, it's even with the nerfs, it will still be decent, right? But, like, it's only because you're combining them. The issue with the change is the Compound 33 is now kind of garbo. Zamira's Blight now better in forest maps. Oh, infinitely. Yeah, you can actually collide with trees now. That hard? No. No. That's it. One out of the game. Nice. What if every bump increases it? That's what I was saying, right? Keep it at 33, but you only get 33 on your final rush. It would increase the skill ceiling. I mean, you can't just rush around things immediately. What's the movie we're watching? That's pretty sick. That's very cool, my dude. Very cool. I did it, Jen. I mean, to be fair, they cleanse ruin within, like, what, 14 seconds, so... No, it's tunnel build from the ace. I presume not. So this room is dark, dude. Damn. I can't tell scratch marks. There we go. That's fine. Wait. Wait, huh? Fair enough, I guess. Hold, I guess so. I don't know, I can't see inner healing. Oh, you're probably not wrong, yeah. So close, dude. Almost converted. Close. Aside, honestly, taking a Blight over, I mean, out there is a really smart decision because they can't really bump over there very well. Meanwhile, poor Chucky ripped pallet scampering. I mean, which is good because the scampering was like the most annoying and unfun part of the kits. But, I mean, it is 12 second though, right? So we can just attempt to hit you way more frequently. I would prefer 18 second, but he has a better flick. Because his, like, what, 70-degree current one is pretty shit. I really enjoy this map. It's not the worst one. It is really big. In fact, we recently did a test and we found that this is the largest map in the game when it comes from walking from one side to the other. Longer than Red Forest, longer than anything else. And the biggest issue is immersion. It's really easy to hide. First map to garden? Oh, I mean, yeah. 1,000 times over, man. At least this one doesn't have a garden main building. You think I'm trash? Oh, you think they're trash? Oh, I agree entirely. What are the add-ons I'm using? Green speed increases my speed per rush that I use, and shredded notes basically means that I recharge faster. Is Blight get... yes, Blight's double eerie is getting a nerf, correct. What's going on, Claude? Right, don't worry. I'm going to put this on Ultra. I'm going to give you a sweet Mori. And in your tops, GG's, my dude. With some nice purple lighting. Unless the blue lighting's better. I want to make sure there's a nice arcade machine in there somewhere. Don't wiggle, don't wiggle. Hold up. A sec. Jeez. I'm going to enjoy the double area as much as I can the next couple weeks. Oh, 100%, man. In fact, I would urge everybody to just use all of your iridescent add-ons. Just butcher everyone. I swear I was playing on steering wheel. I swear I'm not that bad. Wait. Are you actually on a steering wheel? Hold on. Yes, he is. Bro, that's so sick. Oh, wait. How are you controlling that? That's why it was so crap. I think he played pretty well. Can't confirm who's on a steering wheel with difficulty. How are you turning? I guess with the wheel. Hey, oh, that's insane. Yes, dude. I am so impressed. You are probably the single most based DVD player of all time. Plus rep. There was nothing about what I did to be impressed. I disagree, man. Chance, I'm gonna give a huge thumbs up. Actually playing DVD on a steering wheel. Nice. You too, my friend. That would be 71. No, it's not 700. Oh shit. Something like that. They're definitely making a TikTok out of this match. Oh, for sure. I mean, I'm not sure if anyone's in the chat. If they want to use my perspective, then feel free. 71. Yes, not 710 or 71 equals. Just showing what happened. We just went against a survivor that was playing on a steering wheel. I'm honestly quite impressed. 752. It's funny to see angry survivors. Dude, there is nothing more funny in the world. Like, even better is going against a team that gets absolutely annihilated, right? Like 4K at 5 gens, and they're still mad, right? Like, that is, it's the most, like, it's the least self-aware thing I've ever seen, and it's always funny. I made a message, hold on, about the border changes. Oh, let me see if I can find it. I mean, if you want to post it again, that's all good, dude. Hold on. Saw the dev post because of your reply to it. Super thrilled about the border change, as it was my only issue with the map. Now that it's no longer red, it is the best map ever released. Also, you saw the D&D teaser, and I'm pretty sure we can believe that guy now. Yeah, I mean, which means that the next one's probably accurate as well, I guess, the next leak, which is crazy. And at your trends, can we all agree that Wesker had it coming with his nerf, like the Hinder was insane beforehand? I am still very strong of the opinion that there should be no Hinder for Wesker. I don't know, like, as Survivor, it feels like shit. Oh, fuck you! Okay. God damn, dude. As Survivor, it feels really bad to lose a chase because you are just inherently slower. And honestly, when I'm playing Wesker, like, if I down someone because they're slow, it doesn't exactly feel good, you know? It didn't feel like that was me that won the chase. It's like, well, you couldn't make it to that tile anyway, so you just, you know, kind of die by default, right? Delicious. Fuck me, dude. Sackward supremacy? The problem is, I brought like 5 Sackwards. And although, yes, some of them did work to get rid of, you know, Irie or Badham or whatever else. Like, for the most part, also scratch marks. Wait. Where the fuck did those go? Did you go back inside? Yeah, that's not the same survivor. There's no way that's you. Saw someone here. Map buffering is going to be the next thing on the chopping block. I'm hoping so, but the devs just don't seem to want to get rid of them. What if it turns out that, like, sending the killer to a map was a bug this whole time? Why don't you like Irie? So, I mean, Irie in and of itself does feel pretty shit. It's the most survivor-sided map in the game right now. The problem with Irie is more so what it says about the survivors, right? Because if you are looking to bring the killer to the absolute easiest map to win on, right? Also scratch marks. Fuck me, dude. It means that you're also going to bring the strongest build you can, the strongest Swift you can, right? Like, it just means they're going to be sweating their balls off the entire time. Played. I thought that was a wall, to be honest. Of a garden? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. What makes Irie so survivor-sided? I mean, it's huge. Main building is very strong and easy to play for survivors. The tiles are very strong and high, so it's impossible to mind game over. Or it's hard to mind game around them. I don't know, pretty much everything. Also, yes, the Holy Mouse has returned. If you guys want any confirmation as to how bright the sun is against this wall. I'm probably going to end up getting like a tan on 2 fingers. Nothing else. Blessed be he. His movements are guided by the J-Dog himself. Absolutely. Ain't fucking around today, dude. Pain res. Ruin's still up, though, which is pretty nice. Map offerings are fine. They work for both Killer and Survivor. Also, I always seem to go to Records or Coldwind, so it's nice to go somewhere else. I respect the opinion. The problem is that, like, I mean, firstly, remember there are 4... Like, inherently, there is a bias to it, right? As in, like, a sack ward only counters up to 3 map offerings. If you bring 4 of the same map, then a sack ward does nothing. If 4 survivors bring 4 different survivor-sided maps, and the killer brings 1 midwich, the chances are not equal for both sides, right? It's not a 50-50. So inherently, survivors have way more advantage than the killer does anyway, right? I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, that was a wide hit. Oh, yeah, I want to see you win because I lost the Blight game yesterday in the same map. I'm not surprised, but I can show you us attempting a win here. There goes Ruin. Close. Oh, she fucked it. Nice. Hit. Excellent. Objects. I think that was Grim. As far as I can tell. I see the point. I'm sure they could do something to balance them. Oh, for sure. I mean, I just don't think... Like, the problem with map offerings to me is that the vast majority, at least in higher MMR, it might not be this all the time. So yeah, Grim does show you auras. Aura, I guess. The problem with map offerings is that 99.9% of the time, survivors or killers, on both sides, are going to bring ones that give them an inherent advantage. And I feel like starting the game, I mean, before you've even loaded in with an advantage is kind of dumb, right? Like, maps being imbalanced makes the game interesting, but, you know, people don't send themselves to maps. Like, how often do you see survivors send you to Midwich, right? It doesn't happen. That was a great wiggle. Well played. Like, how often do you see a survivor bring you to... I was going to think if I was killer-sided maps, there aren't really that many of them. Got that bad boy? Okay. Excellent body block from old Run Auto over here. And he attempts to beam a save. Midwich, pretty much. Dead Dog, arguably, depends on the killer. I don't know, Dead Dog's a tricky one, because played optimally by a very good killer, I feel like they have a huge advantage there. I don't know, being played by, like, a good team, I feel like survivors can get a lot of value from main building and just, like, the stacked tiles at the back. I personally wouldn't say the Dead Dog is as objectively as objectively killer-sided as Midwich is. Dead Dog with a good team is hard for killer. It can be, for sure. But it does have the advantage of being smaller, you know? Go for a whole... Dude, a whole year? Dongle, let's do it, man. Me and you, we have got this in the bag. Thanks so much, dude. Hope you're doing fantastic. You think Haddonfield is now killer-sided? You're probably not far... I don't think it's, like, super killer-sided, but it's not great for Survivor at all. Which is that a bad thing, considering how many good map survivors have, though? Against 100 today. This week, for sure. Let's see how far I can get today. Hey, time for hatch. Jeez. That is 72. Let's see, we had kind of fascinating builds, actually. We had Distortion with Open-Handed. It was Object, apparently, not Grim. Bond, Windows, Skeleton Key. Yeah, dude, what a strange combination of builds. Mark's got the adapts, I respect it. I'm not a fan of the pallet spawns on Haddonfield. I don't like the fillers on the outside, middle of the map, could use some pallets. Agreed. I think, like, having the fillers on the outside and then also having a couple more on the inside would be better. The house changes alone, I don't think are bad, though. I think having the middle of the main building being opened up is nice. I think... Also, the sun is like, Ryan, why is it? Fuck. I think having, like getting rid of, like, several of the window vaults is good, because those were kind of just auto plays. You know, they were infinites because they played themselves. I'm not good at playing Survivor, and, like, against most killers, I could, you know, loop them with those 2 windows alone for a very long time. How many Blight skins do I have? All of them, as far as I can tell. Unless there's some super secret dev one that I'm missing. I think that's all of them. Do I remember the days of the infinite window on Mac and Haddonfield? Yes, vividly. Do you remember the worst one to me was the infinite on fucking, what was it? The original version of... Well, I can't remember the name of that map. Hold on. What is the name of that map? Promise Prem, right? The asylum itself. Do you remember that like infinite on the main building by the window downstairs? Horrific. Oh, wow, very cool. Yo, thank you. Welcome in, by the way. And at your Google, the one and only. Hello. Chat, give me one sec. I'm going to try and see if I can fix this light coming in blinding me right now. Give me one sec. Hold up. Yo, I think we fixed it. No more sun in my eyeballs. Moment of truth, I can confirm there is no roof above my head. As far as I can tell, I think we're in the open. Also, speaking of Dead Dog, some Dead Dog gameplay. Sweet. What do I think about the Blight Iriadon update? I'm not sure. Should I make a YouTube video on it? Or are they just going to change him again in like 2 weeks? I don't know. Tough. The green grass is still in Dead Dog. Yep, we still have the old green grass for some reason. Also, look at that pain res split. Oh my... Oh! Dude, have you ever seen 4 pain res hooks being that close before? Jesus Christ. Nope, that's wild. If only had agitation. True, if I had agi, I'd be fine here. I guess we're going back over here. Pain res gang. That looks like my pain res? Bro, what is going on? Why is the grass green? I have so many questions. Off the record? Well, on this guy, I don't think so. But DS? No. Well, I can't get to that pain res. And there goes... This could be tough, actually. This could be kind of tricky. The video gamer or me? No, I don't use filters. Not personally. There are filters on my stream, but not on my main monitor, if that makes sense. Now, yo, Granted Toast. That's such a good username. I hereby grant you one singular toast. Thank you for the prime sub, buddy. Enjoy the emos after viewing the spiciest gameplay. Thank you, dude. Yo! That was... I didn't expect him to turn there. Well played. Hold on. Fair enough. Is your card in a video? I use AMD and filters and do not have that bug. I do have a NVIDIA card, yeah. Is this specific to this GPU? This is gonna be tough, dude. Those pain res are so fucking inconvenient. Unless he's Death Hook right next to a pain res hook, I mean. Actually, that's not too bad. Now, see, here's the problem. Right? If they decided to, for 1 second, just heal up and then get back on the gen, he wouldn't be dead right now. Like, that is absolutely a survivor issue. I mean, if you're Death Hook, you shouldn't be working on gens, you know, like, Death Hook and injured. That hard? Nope. Look, do I listen to rap? If so, what's my opinion on the Drake and Kendrick beef? I have no idea what's going on between those two. I'm not against rap, but I don't actively listen to a ton of it. I'm here. Oh, what's that graphical bug? Well, the green grass? I don't know. It happens sometimes, and then other times not. As a gamer. I'm gonna say pallet's gone, so we can't really do anything here. No pallet here either. I still can't properly pronounce this guy's... Does anyone have, like, a simple, like, way of explaining how to pronounce this guy's, like name? I swear I've never actually gotten it right. But if... Would I... Tabaro. I feel like that's not correct, is it? Toblerone. Toblerone. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Oh, she goes to the window. Turboro. Sick. Tube Arreo. You see what I'm saying, dude? Tubero. Turbo Ramon. Torsion. This is what I'm saying, like, no one can agree on a pronunciation, dude. Someone. Isn't he Brazilian? There's got to be someone Brazilian in chat that can tell me how to pronounce his fucking name. Turbocharged? Torsion? Keep it Toblerone? I quite like the idea of calling him Toblerone. Toblerone's a fantastic chocolate. E. Tuberalm. Torbjorn. The A is stressed. Tubaro. Milka. Close. I have no idea if there's anything in English that replicates the A. That's kind of what I'm saying, right? Like, I don't know. If there's a rolled R, I'm kind of fucked. Tubarão was closer to what it sounds like in Portuguese. Oh, is he Portuguese? Alright, big man, see you later. Behavior, no worries, dude. Take care. Oh man, what is my most win streak? 17,000, I think. How could you wait? Did I was that you? Did I kill you? Weasel? There he is. Toblerone, Turbo Ramon. Tubaro? Is that correct? Golden Shark. Shark's way easier. Owls sound like getting hurt. Oh, hold on. Tuberao? Like that? Tuberao. Tuberao, like that. Also, there's no hooks here, is there? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, run towards a hook, ideally. Perfect. Oh, was that the one? Tuberao. Uh-huh. Okay, hold up. We're making strides. Alright, Tuberao. You might be Death Hook, but I just figured out how to say your fucking name, dude. Here you go. Back to the campfire. Never mind. He's not dead. Some blackout blinds? I know, dude. I know. The problem is, like, it would heat up the room so much, dude. Right? Like, I'm not kidding. It's probably it's about 40 degrees in this room. It feels like a sauna. It's like, well, like 85 humidity here. Like, England should never get this warm ever. Yeah, literally sweaty Blight. Actually, dude. But if anything, that gives me more power through the win streak, so... what about Vecna? It's confirmed, I think, that Vecna is going to be the next killer, but not Stranger Things Vecna. The D&D Vecna. Look, they have window air conditioners on Amazon for like $150. I might have to look into them, dude. Let's see. Styptic. I didn't even see they had 3 medkits. Fuck me. Distortion times 2. I respect the Adept, who was also the same person to escape. Like the last guy. Insane. GG's. 73. D&D Vecna would be hilarious. I'm curious. I'm just hoping we get a map with it, man. Again, Adept. Yeah, it seems like the Adept gamers were escaping today. Crazy. What if Stranger Things Vecna was a skin? Well, see, okay, so what I was discussing earlier, right, is the thing that I just don't quite understand. Also, wait, hold on. YouTube chat. Hello. For this summer, you mean? Wait, hold on, Nero. Did I miss a message? Last year was anything to say. You guys in England have my sympathies. It sucks, dude. It's so humid and it's so warm. And again, the issue being is that, like, our houses aren't made of plywood, right? And they're made of, like, several fucking, you know, feet-inch brick. And so all the heat that comes in doesn't ever escape, you know? But yeah, my point with, like, Stranger Things that I'm just a little bit confused by is presumably the reason why Stranger Things left in the first place is because the license became too expensive, right? In order to get the license back, do you think they maybe, like, rationed with them and said, we can have it, like possibly have the license back at a cheaper rate, but we can't add any new content, right? Because if they have the content, you know, if they can make more content for it, I don't see why they'd choose to do D&D Vecna over Stranger Things. Because arguably, I feel like of all the franchises they could bring to the game right now, like doing a 2-survivor Stranger Things Vecna would probably be the biggest chapter possible, you know? Hold on. Well, but Stranger Things, D&D was long before Stranger Things. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's so base. Oh, that's intimidating, dude. God damn. These guys have some confidence. Fuck me. Okay, yeah, apparently that's just a quadruple midwitch. True, but then so was Demo, right? Demo was also D&D way before he was in Stranger Things, you know? Holy Giga Chad. Okay, I am, like, admittedly a little bit, dubious, though. Like, what kind of absolute Giga Chad team is going to take me to Midwich 4 times? Like, wait, hold on. Okay. What? Are you going to DC as well? I don't know. Fair enough. They saw Blight and left. They took me to Midwich. What are they expecting? Do you think they noticed, like, my hook charms? I was like, oh shit, it's that one guy that counters our quadruple head-on build. Go on, Nancy. I know you want a DC, dude. Go on. Make this a custom game. I bet they wanted a baby killer. I guarantee. I bet they were, like, preying on having, like, a baby killer so they could do, like, some, I don't know, quad head-on shit. I don't know. The game should also end when 4 survivors DC. I don't like the idea of giving them that much power, though, is the problem. I mean, kind of cracked, though, dude. Maybe they're trying to do the chemical trap thing also the other day. I mean, why would they not at least attempt to do chemical trap? Right, if that's what they're attempting, then, like, I don't know, DCing the second you see the killer's blight is, I don't know. Kind of strange. I've never seen a more entitled survivor match. If that's what these guys were doing, then fair enough. The Nancy live, kind of hard to do, though, because, you know, we have to kill all 4 other survivors. She's not killing herself on hook? bots are pretty base, dude. Now you're forced to play against bots. Yep. Which, I mean, it's fine, because it's a win streak, and I guess we win regardless, but... fair enough, I guess. I can quit? No, I mean, if I quit, I get a penalty. And at Yo Cthulhu, 20 months!
You, Lilith, and chat. Hopefully the stream is going amazing. Lilitham and Blight dance, Lilitham and Blight dance, Lilitham and Blight dance, Lilitham and Blight dance.
It's been fascinating so far. I genuinely don't know how to describe this game. I've never seen 4 Midwich offerings in my life. And then to combo that with a triple DC wombo combo is quite impressive. Someone's doing a ban for quitting? They do. They get a penalty. But it's only, I mean, the first one's a minute, so... you got the PvE expansion early. Yeah, we're just playing against the bots. Oh, he's actually going for the save, though. I respect it. Alright, buddy. Bless them. They're trying, dude. Is he gonna go for the save? No way. Giga Chad. Alright, come on then, Claudette. Jig's up, dude. What is she programmed to do here? Nothing, I guess. Fair enough. Hello, gamers and legends. Yo, what's going on, Legion? Welcome in, my dude. Hello. Fair enough, I guess. Maybe? I'm so confused.
In regards to getting an AC,
they're all still here.
Evaporative coolers. They're often advertised alongside actual acts. For the brick home, I'd recommend a 5,000 BTU air conditioner if your gaming setup is in a relatively small room.
That's actually really helpful information. I mean, what's the average going rate? And also, what does BTU stand for? That's very, very helpful, Mango. Thank you, dude. GG's, I guess? I'm so curious what their builds were. Like, what caused them to load in and immediately just consider, no, actually, let's not? Yo, I have questions. Are they still there? Yeah? Wait, does that mean the bots are still there, or they're still there? I can't tell. If it's 0, it means it's a bot, right? Made for this Power of 2 Metal of Man objects. For the people made for this Blood Pact Soul Guard. Metal of Man object made for this Power of 2. The people made for this Blood Pact. So I guess the idea is that they wanted to run really fucking fast, and they realized that they were playing against the one killer that I guess that doesn't really make a difference for. Because I can run faster than they can? I don't know. What was the I don't know. That's 74 wins. Yo, hold on. Is that Marcus? 10 months. You better not call me a nerd.
Nerd.
I can't believe you do this. Thank you for the 10 months, Marcus. You are incredible, handsome, and cool. And also, dude, subscribing at tier 2. It blows my mind. You are always way too kind to me, and I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. BTU is a British thermal unit. Hold on, it's essentially just the measurement of how much power it needs. Higher BTU generally means more power and also able to cover more area. 5,000 BTU will cover one room, whereas if you get something like a 12k BTU AC, it will cover the entire house. I see, so I don't need something super high number, if I'm correct.
I'm simply happy knowing that I'm good enough as Survivor to go against one of the best Blights in the UK. Also, if you don't remember, I was the Jill on RPDA long time ago that told my teammates to stop being toxic. I respect y'all.
I do remember that, yeah.
Bo 57 Weasel break.
Weasel, I respect you. Thanks for 100 bits. You didn't need to gift anything, but no, it was a pleasure to see you. Hopefully we can find each other again. Clearly your MMR is just so high that you're just going against the, you know, the true talent MMR grade killers. Dude, Weasel, thank you. Not at all. 5,000 BTU AC will probably go for like 200 max. For a cheap one, that will do the job. Mango, I'm gonna make a note of this right now, dude. Thank you so much, man. Okay, I have it listed. Thank you. Netflix wanted to make their own Stranger Things game. Also, fuck me, Swamp! Oh, God. I played this Stranger Things game, so they took away the license. It wasn't because of the money. And so they realized that it fucked up, and then were like, hey, behavior, you know, can we... can we get back in your game, please? Oh, shit. Isn't Swamp good for killer? I mean, it just... I just hate the map, inherently. I just think it looks bad, it feels bad. No, I mean, generally, it's pretty good for survivors, actually. It's big. Generally, big equals good for survivors. Overcome? Also, presumably Windows, I guess. She ran straight to that pallet. Actually, I'll give you the hatch again if I see you. I will try my best. What is your current username in DBD? Can't even see on this map. It's so hard to see anything, dude. So I just realized Mark has started the hype train. That is officially illegal. So what a brutal location for Ruin. Chat, pat it down to 5 gens. Chat, Fs to pay respects. Still here? Close the podcast. There's now like no pallet in that entire corner. Big F on that totem location on Swamp. I mean, it's a massive W for me, Doctor. It's just bad for them, I guess. Meg, there are limited resources in Dead by Daylight. Oh, she's running Windows. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chat, this is not who you want on your team. Oh, God. That's the right. That's okay. Oh no, one of your hold on, overlays, you still have the Hug-Tech-a-thon thing. Oh, I probably do. I'll fix that in a second. Cheers, dude. You know that, Meg? Oh, God. Oh, God. This game's gonna be spicy. I mean, it's gonna be pretty bad for these gamers now, because they have no resources. Like, Swamp isn't exactly a map known for its window vaults, you know? Size maybe 2. And you Onyx. 9 months. Thanks so much, dude. It's always such a pleasure to have you, and I hope you're doing swell.
9 months subs that I've in 10 days. Officially been following and interacting in chat for 1 year. And to many
Has it really been a year already?
Lilith and Blight love.
I could have sworn I've known you for like at least 17 years. That's crazy. Thanks so much, Onyx. To many, many more. You Calm Spirit? Dude, Calm Spirit is legitimately one of my least favorite perks in the entire game. Not even from a balance perspective, it's just because of this. That ain't right, dude. Like, that isn't normal. You know, like, I don't know, downing someone and just hearing that squishy sound and having no scream is just weird, dude. I don't like it. Like, what they should do is they should make it so, you know, fair enough, like, during the game, it can counteract all of your, like, you know, sounds of pain and whatever. But, like, at least bring back the screams on hook, dude. Joe Match happened back in, like, February 23rd, 2023. It was a while ago, if I remember correctly, yeah. But ever since then, you are still the most base survivor of all time. Played. Ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, dun-dun-dun-dun. Yo, she held W. That's crazy. Holy shit. That's some mega confidence. Now count the pallet. Okay. Vault's crazy. She's not looking behind herself, is she? That might explain it.
He does Walter White's monologue summoning an eldritch being because why the hell not LMAO?
I feel like I am having a fever dream listening to your message. Hold on. Realistically, Mr. Krabs dressed as Wesker from does also Limbo. Are you doing okay, man? Do we need some kind of like intervention? I'll log into main building. That's a really common spawn. Sadly. Oh, Meg. That's not even the same survivor. Pretty sure they smell toast. You might not be wrong there. Crispy, I'm concerned. Ace discounting. What the, Meg? Or what the? What the flick? How have they not found Ruin yet? I mean, it's right in the corner, though. In a spot that doesn't have a gen, you know? Like, I'm not massively surprised. What the, Megan? Meg's a pallet tosser. She is indeed, man. I guess they are not a big fan of having resources. What the, Megatron? My favorite all-time name for Meg has got to be Megalodon. I just think it's so funny, dude. Oh yes, Lorphy, of course. Also, by the way, Lorphy, it's always good to have you. Hello, hello. I think that was, hold on, there was one crouched at the boat. Do you think? If there was, I probably couldn't see them. One here. They still haven't found Ruin, man. You were having a mental thanks for the distraction. Of course. In fact, you know what is dude, an even better distraction just for you than simply gameplay is watch this. I'm gonna land the craziest flick into a survivor that you didn't even know was standing there. You ready? I'm gonna run over here and then find the Nancy. Woo! Crazy. That was kind of nuts, right? Bet you didn't expect me to find a survivor there, right? She had light, so she's gonna make distance here. Yeah, she just does not look behind herself, man. Like, ever. This is the kind of survivor that you dream to go against with the unknown. No way does she hold on, but yeah. Nancy, you gotta pay, like, a bit of attention, you know? I promise I'm not shitting you. I'm not shitting on you, dude. You're doing great, but, like, you gotta look behind yourself a little bit. Hold on, what about the Quentin self-carrying in the corner? Even better, what about the Michaela crouched behind a tree? I haven't seen Michaela this entire game, by the way. Like, she is literally in the corner somewhere. Unless she just spent the past... Yeah, that's probably her, cleansing the bones. She just spent the past, like, 5 gens trying to find those bones. Or it's Meg, I guess. Michaela's in the basement? Could she be doing that one thing that the goths are doing and spending 12 hours browsing Etsy for various stones? And horoscopes? Hold up. Let's have a look. Is Lorphy correct? Invocation. She could be invocating solo. And Michaela. Dude, she fucking is, actually. How do you know this, Lorphy? Where do you get your information from? As a Michaela main yourself, you knew it, dude? That's wild. Do you think she's running like Left Behind Wake Up or something? Just waiting for everyone else to die? Why did I feel like a massive jab to Moth? Nah, it's different, okay? Like, what I'm mentioning is, like, that classic, like, you know, Pinterest, TikTok pseudo-goth, okay? Moth is a true certified goth, right? Moth literally sells bones on an Etsy page. It's way based. Hatch. Other if hold on, if you need any help finding an AC unit, info, or recommendation, feel free to message me on Discord. I used to sell them in wait, really? In the appliance store? That would be sick, because, like, honestly, it is miserable, dude. Like, this heat is not good. I ended up buying like a fan, like a decent one last year. Problem with that is it just circulates the same hot air around, although it is slightly more refreshing. Let's see, 75. And then what else do I have? I bought a dehumidifier, but it doesn't seem to do anything, as far as I can tell. And yo, hold on. It's the days of the cherry variety. 21 months, always good to see you. Hello, hello.
21 months is insane, man. 3 months to 2 years.
Yeah, it's close.
You, a Blight main. Much
A
love,
Blight main.
Cherry 80 medkit, Lilithum and Lil Love.
Okay, the problem is though, Cherry. Okay, like, if I ended up not being a Blight main, let's say tomorrow I become a Billy main, or God forbid a Skull Merchant main, would we just not be friends anymore? Yo, where can I buy those bones? I'll have to double check with Moth. I presume that, he's with his partner right now. I'm not too sure. I mean, I could tell you where he sends it, but I'm not too sure how comfortable he is with me putting out his website. Maybe. I don't know if, can I run some, server D&D one-shots where I run a few flights of Vecna, because he's very funny in the murder game. I've never actually played D&D. I've always kind of wanted to, but I've never been around people that also play it. We would absolutely still be friends. Sick, dude. Excellent. D&D suicide. Dude, I've always wanted to. Although I have one criteria. If I'm going to play any sort of RPG, whether it's tabletop or video game or whatever, okay, if it's going to be like a medieval style one, I'm only going to play it if I can play the Necromancer. Like, if there's no Necromancer role, I am not interested. This gamer. And you're frail! 12 months, dude! That's a whole year. Fuck. Time is flying, and I don't like it. It's scary. Y-I-P-E-E. Thank you for the, yippee and the 12 months, Frau. The version's down. That's crazy. If tomorrow you happen to become Billy main, your chin will immediately grow smaller. That's what I'm saying, though. And, like, I mean, could there be a Lilith Omen stream where my chin is not the largest of all time? Is that possible? D&D bards. Bards are the ones with the instruments, right? Billy causes the inverted chin. I mean, Billy's pretty Chad. Is he as Chad as Blight, in my opinion? Not really, but he's pretty Chad. Just for curiosity, what's my mouse DPI? Yo, Luigi, welcome back, dude. I play on 6,000 DPI. So spec. I love that emote so much, man. It's so fucking good. Side. James Thunderman. You ain't got nothing to work with and you don't make the window. Pass on, thank you. He does hold W, fair enough. They're 100% getting ruined right on their gen. I mean, but like, if they get it right now, I'm not too concerned. You know, I get another pain res here. And we've had ruin up for what, like 2 minutes? Sub tier 3 if you main Skull Merchant. Yeah. Survivors are so greedy with Sprint Burst, man. Even at like base kit, Blight speeds. Oh shit. What are my thoughts on the Eerie Blight add-on nerf? I spoke about it earlier in stream in detail if you want to go and watch that part of the VOD. Hold on. James is dead. Oh, shit. Blight change. Oh, shit. Hold on. I didn't realize that the mods made a command. There you go. Exclamation mark Blight change is my thoughts on the changes. Okay, well, I guess if you're going to sabo that one, I'll go over here. Bards are on the same level as charisma builds in RPGs. You can tell people to unalive, and you don't have to do anything.
Yo, Lilith, after DVD break.
Yo, Primary!
I lost all my shit after realizing.
Yeah, Primary, it's been a long time, my man. I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome back to the channel, my dude. Yeah, the hug tech is gone as of the last update, sadly. But much love, welcome back. I promise you it's not as bad as you think it is, though. Honestly, it's fine. I mean, we're on, what, like a 75 win streak currently, so can't be that bad. Bump logic. No more hugs. No. Behavior says no to any kind of physical affection, even if it's with a car. Okay. I guess we slog. That's fine. Oh, she's lagging up the wazoo, man. Christ. Don't jinx it. Hold on. She wanted her 4CS chase so bad, she had to stay by the hook. Yeah, true. So where's Dwight? There he is. That's not Dwight. That was Jake this whole time. My bad. Oh, whoops. What is the guarantee that Claudette has Unbreakable here? I'm watching you, Claudette. You nerd. Was that in the middle of a match? But I thank you for calling me the most basic IO player. Dude, that was ages ago. How long was your match? The Skull Merchant game? And there's Claude hiding in the bush. Classic. Calm Spirit, yeah, 2 games back to back. I mean, does Calm Spirit even do anything against, like, Ultimate Weapon anymore? I was kind of under the impression that everyone was running Calm Spirit to counter Ultimate Weapon, right? Low top 5 are still second best, but Blight's still second best. Hens recently did a showcase. I don't feel like it was entirely fair, though. But I do think there is a more valid argument for Billy and Blight now, for sure. Yes, as in yes, it doesn't make a difference. I think you don't scream, but the killer still sees where you are. Weird.
So do we abuse Double Eerie until the update to both enjoy it and
yes,
regret?
Absolutely, yes. Everyone should start running Double Eerie every single match. Run Quad Slowdown and Tunnel of 5 gens. Trust me, they will regret their decisions. Decisive, dead hard. Iron Will. Okay, to be fair, he was kind of doing... Why has there been like 3 Adept gamers back to back? That's so weird. Anyway, 76. I think Ultimate Weapon is a good perk now, but its cooldown may be slightly too long. Considering the nerf, I'd probably agree. I think they could remove the... Well, not remove, but they could lower the cooldown a little bit. Considering you can't use it cross-map anymore. Double area, I will bring a syringe and gel dressing. You got it, boss. I mean, yeah, dude, honestly, like, survivors can bring anything they want, man. They can bring quadruple styptics, quadruple anti-hems, 4 dead hearts, 4 DS. Like, it's not gonna work against Double Eerie, though. Like, Double Eerie is unbelievably busted. I can't wait for the new Sabo meta to come to the game. I'm very curious about the Sabo changes. I mean, I've never really minded Sabo in that, like, it inspires a different playstyle than just chase or gens, you know? There's more interaction with it, and it doesn't feel necessarily as cheap as, like, the background player beamer save meta. Played against you doing win streaks twice in 2 days, man. I just want to chill out. Voss, I'm so sorry. What I can do is, if you see me in a game, just come up and teabag and point at me, and then don't do any gens, and in exchange, I will give you the hatch. I challenge you. My Double Eerie Swift versus your Double Eerie Blight. Fair. However, I am going to be playing on my servers. If you are truly confident, then that seems like a reasonable thing to agree to. No, I knew it, dude. Exactly. What my servers? I play on presumably the London servers, or German, depending on ping. Knew it. Survivors lose all their confidence as soon as they don't get the ping advantage. She makes that, we'll play it. Commentary ones? I believe so, yeah. I'm definitely doing the survivor thing, it's you. I mean, the hook charms are pretty iconic, I think. You should be able to realize it's me pretty quickly. I thought she was going to commit for that one. Lilith, I saw that at the log. You wanted to hug her. Well, I kind of realized I had one rush left, and so I was testing to see if that had collision or not. Turns out it does. Like, realistically, I couldn't bump logic anywhere anyway, so... whoever just climbs that is a dick. And also has no scratch marks. Hold up. Nice. I should have gone further with that one. I don't know why I bounced into the front object. Nice. I don't know if I actually got crouch slash stare tech last night. They actually did it correctly. It's rare, but I mean, when it works, you know, like the most underrated. Here's a tip for any Giga Chance survivors out there. If you want to actually crouch check a Blight, one of the most underrated places to do it, besides the obvious staircase and things on RPD, is the hill. There's like a slight hill outside Shack on Dead Dog. If you vault the window and then keep moving forwards, you go down. If you crouch at the bottom of that and fake the window, it's extremely hard to get a hit there, but it needs to be done well. Let's see, Paymer's in the corner. Excellent. After crying for an hour, I started playing Singularity. Did you like him? Singularity's great, dude. Yeah, he's fantastic. Also, Primary, when was the last time you were in the stream, dude? I feel like I haven't seen you in, like, I don't know, years. It's been a long time. Yeah, Singularity's sick. Probably top 5 killers for me. Maybe top 3. Oh, these scratch marks are way delayed, dude. I thought that one. Big boy, nice. In less than a year, are you sure? E or off the record? I can't tell because Ace is really quiet. Also, nice one. How do I stay so positive? Well, in DBD, the honest answer is that I don't take the game that seriously. You know, like when I lose a match, right? And keep in mind that like you know, typically speaking, I don't run perks in this game. I don't tunnel unless I'm doing a win streak. You know, I play as casually as physically possible. And so if I'm going to win a match, it is only going to be my own personal mechanical input. You know, I'm not going to get carried by a build. If I lose a match, it means that either the survivors played incredibly well, in which case that's sick. That gives me more space to learn and improve and think, like, how did they do this? How did they possibly, you know, win the match? Or alternatively, they just bring Irie with 4 dead hards, 4 DSs, 4 stipticks, and I'm just fundamentally out-perked. You know, but like, getting out perks, I mean, what could I have done differently there, you know? Like, I can't possibly get mad if the survivors out-perk me. And I can't really get mad if they play well, you know? And yo, Revium! What's going on, gamer? Fake. With a rate of 44 billion gigachans. Hello, how are you? My name is Lilith. I play Blight in Dead by Daylight, which does rhyme, by the way. I am a certified rapper. Went to college for it. And yeah, if you're a big fan of good vibes and seeing survivors die, this might be the stream for you. And yo, Maru, hello. It's been a while. Oh, close. I'm so well excited for the anniversary patch. Okay, I have questions. Of course, if you need to go and, you know, take care of yourself after the stream and everything, I totally understand. But I'd love to know your perspective on things. So sandbagging the ace, that's always cool. Okay, for a bit, sweet. Okay, so, do you play Survivor or Killer more so? And also, so what about the changes are you, like, excited for mostly? Like, how do you feel about the gen regression nerf overall? Oh no, he vaulted. Oh no! He's dead! Oh shit, I don't have more here, do I? Whoops. I think that the serum has something to do with the positivity. Maybe. I mean, I to be honest, I'm not like a mad or angry person. It takes a lot to make me even remotely close to being mad. You know, I'm way too patient for that. And I don't really have time for it, right? Like, the honest truth as well is that, like, I mean, I've been around, like, negative people in the past. You know those, like leeches? Like the people that you're around and just no matter what's happening, they're just negative about everything. And it just drains your energy, dude. You just can't do anything around them. Like, I've been around way too many people like that in my life. And I just don't have time for it, man. Like, you know, people are going to have, disagreement, disagreements and stuff like that. But, like, ultimately, I don't know, life is too short to just sit there being negative about everything, you know? I play both, but 9% kill attempts in Survivor. Honestly, I like the general regression nerf, but we need basic slowdown added in the future. I don't run regression all that often, and it feels at a detriment to it. I agree, actually. That's a really good take. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, you're there. Nice. Yeah, I was discussing it with Lefty, who's a Trapper main earlier. The problem I have with the nerfs, two things. Firstly, like, the issue is that each of the regression perks on their own, I think, is fine, right? Running, you know, Pop on its own in current state is okay. Pain Res on its own, Grim on its own, right? It becomes a problem when you combine them, right? I feel like there's zero perk diversity. Oh, I completely agree with, right? I mean, and to be fair, the win streak isn't exactly helping things, right? This build is pretty grim, pun intended. Like, the problem is, though, is, like, especially for, like, newer players or people that want to play killers that aren't S tier, like, you know, playing Trapper or Freddy in current meta with nerfed regression perks, especially if you're not running 4 of them, is going to be a death sentence, right? And it feels like so much of these nerfs was based around, you know, high-tier killers, which I understand, you know, high-tier killers are problematic with quad regression, but, like, I don't know, dude. It's always been like that, though, nothing new. What, like, the builds being stale? Yeah, I mean, it goes through different stages, right? I do find... It's not the worst meta it's been in, but I do find the current, like, pop pain res, pop pain res, pop pain res Grim thing to be kind of dull. My idea was to limit slowdown to 2 and then even them out, or limit to 1 and adding a new slot exclusively for it. It's always stale, just slow down removing options though. That's never been solved. Oh, for sure, 100%. I mean, what I was saying recently is, like, what if hypothetically you were to nerf all gen perks, right? All of them. But also, you were to do something on Survivor side as well. Whether that's making gens take longer, whether that's, you know, nerfing or getting rid of BNPs, whatever it is, right? Like, getting rid of hype focus, stakeout, prove thyself, whatever. You know, like, if you were to nerf every current meta perk, I don't think there would be a definitive 5-6 perks that are the best anymore. Because right now, on both sides, you know, on Killer, they're going to be running Pop, Pain Res, Grim, or possibly Corrupt, or possibly DMS, right? It's the same 6 perks. On Survivor side, it's the same problem. Like, maybe they'll have Background Player, maybe they'll have For the People Buckle Up, but oftentimes it's going to be DS, Dead Hard, Off the Record, Unbreakable, or whatever the fuck, right? If you were to remove all of those tomorrow, it would be a pretty... Also, did I just see someone behind that rock? No, I'm going insane. Like, at that point, you would actively get, like, a pretty interesting combination of perks, right? Kind of fun watching Lilith talk with his one hand. Nara, I can't help it. I think it's an ADHD thing. I don't even notice that I'm doing it half the time. I just speak with my hands, like, all the time. which is great because I've got Q and E bound to right and left, right? So I can actively talk to my hands and still actively play the game. It's kind of based. Expect basement? You know what, Helldiver? That's a great point. I don't know. She might be on a door, though. Wait, that makes so much sense because same Lilith? Yeah. It's not until people mention it, it's like, Lilith, you move your hands a lot. I'm like, do I? Oh, shit. I don't know, and the problem is, I feel for the devs because I don't know what the answer is. I don't know what the simple solution is. Because people are saying, like, have different rules for Nurse and for Freddy, right? For different tiers. Even that would get way complicated, and especially as a game that is so hard to get into as a new player anyway. I don't know, making it even more complicated and confusing is not the right way to go. But, like, nerfing these perks because, you know, high-tier killers might combine them together. It's like, even a nurse that's only running Pain Res, right? Let's say there's a nurse that's running Pain Res, Agi, Iron Grasp, and Mad Grip, right? Isn't really a huge problem, is it? Right? Like, on its own, those perks are fine. It's when you combine them that they end up becoming an issue. Is she just not going to attempt the door? Very expressive. I like that one. There she is. What's going on, gamer? I do respect her attempting it, at least. Involve the pallet. Oh no, that's a hit. Then one final big rush. Let's see. Close. Lilith has a hand ultra instinct. I try my best. And die. Bleed. Papa John's and Lilith Omen. Yo, dude, enjoy. Although I'm going to question you. What do you feel? Oh, what kind of pizza did you go for? Oh shit! Hold on. Hey, I think the answer is to keep nerfing slowdown in exchange buffing individual killers that are suffering from it. The problem it's so tough to do that though. Lilith, Baba Ganoush. I almost said babe. That's the Baba. Hello. How are you today? What are you doing with this build? Nuh-uh. What are you doing with that build? Adrenaline? Ridiculous. Sorry, I am doing the big win streak thing to prove that Blight isn't bad. First time playing on my Steam, Twitch Prime. Yo, let's go! Have a wonderful evening, Plug. Dude, thanks for the Prime sub, Bubba. Did you guys know that you can sub for free using Amazon Prime? So that would be, what is it, 77, man. Decent number. The 10 streak going strong. Any chance we can see furry Blight in a game? Cat Blights? Sure thing, just for you. What if Blight is bad? You're just really cracked. Well, I mean, the problem with that is that have you ever seen like a Freddy main that's had like a 100 streak? I don't think it's ever happened. Unless we're presuming there's just no cracked Freddy player. Period T, yeah. I'm hoping and praying for Trickster reversions in the near future as well. A lot of Trickster players quit in December, and he hasn't really been addressed. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like in the past year, I think is fair to say, like, the devs have taken a pretty solid, not even gamble, like, they've made their direction quite obvious, in that, like, they want to add more haste, they want things to be more simplified, like, they don't want complications, right? Like, someone like Trickster, they just want to make 115 because it's going to make you faster and therefore more likely to get it down. I think that they know now that, like, speed is what makes a killer good, typically speaking. And so, or I mean, generalized mobility, but speed, you know? And so, yeah, like, the Trickster change was kind of wild. And then they changed Blight again, but again, they keep changing things to be more speed, right? For example, recently, there was Soul Chemical and Summoning Stone, which are both distance and speed add-ons, you know? And yo, Harry, my dude, always respect the 5-letter usernames. Enjoy the emos death viewing. Thank you so much, dude. Is the win streak after the hug tech nerf? Correct, Trin, yes. Okay, there's Sack Ward. Rip, I'm using a Yellow Mori. Also, Hatch and Killer Shack, someone remember that. And then, yo, never mind. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday so far. Enjoy the emos death viewing. Also, chat, let me have a quick drink. Rivium, I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Delicious. Wait, hold on. So he's just boring. He isn't even stronger. He can't aim and accuracy as much. Main event feels horrendous. Main event does feel kind of crappy, I agree. I think problem with, like, talking on Trickster specifically is that I don't really play him. And so it's hard to say, like, my exact thoughts before and after the nerf, because I didn't really play him before the nerf either. Or the buff thing, the change. Challenge accepted. I'm gonna get a 100 win streak on Freddy Fazbear. Do it! I would love to see it. The Winnable here? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting they open up the front side. No balance for you, nerd. Also, closing off that front window is kind of crazy. Damn. That run's gonna go so quick. I didn't see where it was. Is it in the streets? So we also making a game, Lilith? Yes! On the Game Boy Color, the entire thing is a grand total file size of 1 megabyte. Yeah, I've been designing a Game Boy Color game recently. It's honestly been a lot of fun. It's not quite finished yet, but it's getting close. I don't know why I thought she'd just fall down the hole. So exciting. I mean, hopefully the goal is to put it on Kickstarter eventually and get, like, physical cartridges made. It's just a long and relatively complicated process. To hunt down for Game Boy Color. Do you remember what color you had? I always wanted the like the teal one. Lilith, would I rather have M2 pallet break removal instead of hug tech? M2 pallet break removal. As in, you can't break pallets? Well, see, I'm not sure if you remember, when Blight first released, like, on the week of release, he couldn't break pallets with his power. And it was pretty bad, and they removed it. I'm gonna go over here. See you later, Renato. Yo, what's going on, gamers? Big swing! Okay, you got 2 seconds before you die, buddy. Fair enough. I had the yellow because you were basic and wanted anything that reminded you of Pikachu back then. I mean, the yellow one was sick, though, to be fair. In fact, if you remind me, I can show you the Game Boys that I made recently. I made 2 of them. Renato. Oh, there he is. Honestly, sometimes you just gotta swing and pray. We're still here. Okay, these are quite hard to play now because these wind mirrors are, like, really sticky. I think it'd be better to go counterclockwise, take them away from the pallets. Damn. Well played. Does he throw the pallet, though? He does! That's okay, my man. Go into that little corner. And then death. Swing and pray, a life mantra. It really is. No background player. No! 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 Quentin, my dude. Bro, when are they going to leave Blight alone? What, the devs? It's so confusing, dude. And it, like, honestly sucks. Because as a, you know, content creator of this game, you know, I want to show people stuff with Blight, right? But, like, if my content is about to become irrelevant, like, most people don't watch my videos within a week. You know, some people do, because some people are way giga chat. But not everyone has recommended them within a week, right? Like, how am I supposed to be like, hey, this add-on combo is really cool, you should try this one. And then 4 days later, they're like, actually, never mind, revert that. It's going to do something completely different. Like, legit, I had a video going up on the infinite, you know, Blight thing, the old Eerie tag, or mid-Eerie tag. And then they changed again, dude. Like, what is going on? Breaks. Grab the gamma close? Will there be a bingo? Oh shit, nice. For anyone curious, I think Sarah may have mentioned it, but a bingo is for the same perk. Oh, double back? Oh, that wasn't intended, okay. What's my opinion on the William Birkin skin? I think Birkin is one of the greatest skins of all time. I think it's amazing. I love the voice lines. Also, fun fact, current main event takes more time to down than previous base kit knives at full ramp up. Really? Like, if someone was standing still, theoretically, it would take longer to down them than old standard knives. Really? Is it that slow? Oh shit, there goes Ruin. Guess that's game over. Correct, that's insane. What would I recommend for add-ons except Double Eerie? I mean, Double Eerie is really, really, really strong. The two that I'm running right now, Green Speed and Shredded Notes, are fantastic because they change notes. They don't have a downside. What else is there? I'm trying to think. I mean, Eerie Tag, Shredded Notes with... I mean, Eerie Tag Soul Chemical, Green Speed, Adrenaline Vial with Alk Ring, Shredded Notes, Double Speed still fine. Greedy. Can I show you my main Blight build? There isn't really much to show you. My go-to normal Blight build is just no perks. And then whatever add-ons, typically Double Eerie or something. Soul Chemical and Soul Chemical. Yeah, Soul Chemical. Placebo. Oh, by the way, okay, some of you may not have been here, right? I swear to God, I am not kidding. Twice, I hope that you know this. It actually nerfed Placebo Tablet. I'm not kidding. And the worst part is, I can't tell if it's a bug or not. Because recently they changed Plague after like 5 years. Yeah, seriously, right? I'm not kidding. Oh, nice, Dead Hard. Great job, bozo. But yeah, so recently they changed Plague to get stunned by everything, right? Including Head-On, which was going to get her out of power, despite that being in the game for like 6 years, because that was a bug that they never intended, right? And so now I'm sat here looking at Blight and wondering whether this is intended or not. I don't know. So what happens now? Well, hold on, how can I explain this best? What happened previously, what Blight would typically do, is you would run speed add-ons, right? Green Speed, Eerie Tag, whatever it is, right? And then when you flick someone, it would go back to 230 again. It would go back to just standard Blight speed. So you could go super fast, and as soon as you flick, it goes back down to normal again. I presume that was the way it was designed, but it's not, right? So the way it works now is that any speed that you accumulate during a rush or with perks will transfer into your flick speed. Carries momentum, yeah, exactly. And so if you're running, you know, Eerie Tag and you're 20% faster, you are now flicking 20% further, right? The problem with this is the Placebo Tablet makes you move slower. And we tested it yesterday. It turns out the Placebo Tablet actually makes you lunge 20% less distance, which is insane, considering that is arguably the worst add-on in the game already. And again, like, was that intended? I have no idea. And at your Guildford, my dude. Thank you for the back-to-back streams. Hope you are doing fantastic. That's awful. It's brutal, dude. If anything, it kind of makes the Placebo Tablet more funny, right? Just because it's just really, really bad now. The devs should just nerf Lilith at this point. I mean, they tried when Pinhead came out because they broke Shadowborn, and I cried for weeks. I almost wonder if it's an engine thing. I mean, it could be, but like they also changed Blight at the same time, right? So it's really confusing. When they were changing everything about Blight, did they... Because it does make sense, logically. If you are moving faster and then you swing, you shouldn't slow down for it, right? From a balance perspective, maybe. But from a logical perspective, it makes sense, right? Aren't you charging 10 gifted subs? Yeah, I'm gonna have to specify. Placebo tablet is now 10, okay? It's no longer 2. Oh shit, I was muted the whole time. Oh god, hold on. That's bad. I was responding to everyone in chat. That's embarrassing. Whoops. Anyway. Yes, Luna is correct. I am charging 10 gifted subs to run Placebo Tablet. Did you guys hear me say that one? Was there not... Did I not say that? Yeah. It is now 10. Not 2. It is 10 gifted subs for Placebo Tablet because it sucks that bad. Also, let me load into the game and grab those Game Boys for you real quick. Mute on purpose because he's ripping a fat one. Yeah, absolutely. We heard that? No, you didn't. Nuh-uh. Okay, hold on, chat. Give me a sec. Okay, yo, we're back. I found them. So, I don't know whether anyone cares for the technicality. One of these is actually a Game Boy, one of them is not. Kind of. But yeah, this was like the first one that I put together. It's like, you probably can't tell here, but it's glow in the dark. Both of them have lipos. Welcome back. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. This is an actual Game Boy. This one is pretty cool. And then this one, I don't know if it will come up well on camera. Pretty dark, but it's like this Godzilla themed one. You can see chat there. That's you guys. Slightly bigger screen, like a proper like rechargeable lipo kind of thing.
Again to nerf our boy the Blight.
I know, dude. It's ridiculous. Yeah, someone needs to fucking step in and do something. Pallet Factory, I guess so, man. But yeah, those are the those I put together. The glow in the dark one was like a proper Game Boy, and I just exchanged the screen, the battery, and the shell. And then the other one was something called an FPGA. It's technically, it doesn't have any original Nintendo parts, but it has a CPU that like mimics a Game Boy. It's kind of cool. Almost perfect timing. It's impressive. Wonderful tech skills. Thank you. Oh shit, is that an angle? No. Oh shit, that's an angle. Nice. This was so cool. Yo, thank you. A lovely thing is that builds redeem, not streak, by the way. Oh, thanks, Sarah. I will change that as soon as I can. Now we're going counterclockwise, actually. Psych. Oh, really? Oh, really, Mr. Ace Discounty? Okay. Head-on's kind of based on, I respect it. Excellent. Time to make some limited, limited edition Little Thoman themed Game Boy colors to sell along with your new... Dude, that's kind of the plan. I want to make some custom Game Boys as, like, one of the Kickstarter incentives. I would honestly love to make some more of them. They're really fun to put together. So you're literally out here, not only being a skilled gamer, but also making consoles and games. I mean, kind of. I wouldn't give myself that much credit. Mostly kind of, shelling and changing screens and batteries and shit, but kind of. And your Hysteria, 4 if that's actually such a sick name. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Oh, that's a bad angle. That's not quite it, sadly. I enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, the spiciest gameplay. I'm going to leave and go pressure some more ruin gens. That one's still resting over here. Nice. So, Zach, man, thank you so much, Mario. I appreciate you. Okay, imagine if you made the game, had 5 limited edition Little Foam and Game Boy Colors up for sale. I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking. I could do it. I guess the only question is, like, would anybody actually be interested in buying a Little Foam and Game Boy Color? Also, hold on. Can we do the guilt sack? No! Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, no, he wasn't paying attention. Shit. So close, man. Almost. And yo, S2K. We'll never forget, man. Double Eerie is absolutely wonderful. But I think for 3 months to many, many more. I want to see if I can get a pain res here and then go regress some more Nancy's. Hold on. That one had the most progress. Dude, she has some good ping. But yes, I would buy 2. Well, I mean, you would get one by default. Plus, you'd probably be next to me making them, so... Oh, hold on. For the people. That's pretty sick. Where did the blood go, though? In here. Consider it. You'd be the shop in a heartbeat. You'd 100% buy them. Okay. I will consider maybe making a custom design for one, then. There goes Ruin. I mean, 3 hooks for 4 gens. It depends how much progress they have on things right now. It could be kind of risky. You are so lucky, dude. Nice. As long as we don't mass produce them. I mean, I'd be making them personally, so I'd make maybe 5. Would I get into potential trouble with Nintendo for selling a Game Boy Color as your custom branding on it? No, I mean selling... it would still be a Game Boy Color, it would just be reshelled, right? So, no. Let's see. Good hands. Could I force your subscribers to mass produce them for you? Hello, tier 3 subs. Today... what's that new killer? A big eyeball? Yeah, it's like a Dungeons and Dragons style killer. See, the problem is she has like 50 million pallets here. Is it actually worth committing? Probably not. Progress in here. And your boost. Good evening. Hello, my friends. Where are the gamers? Is anyone Death Hook here? What about Ace? The whole team reset. That's pretty well played. You. Perfect. So putting that window to use. Oh, big time, man. Insane. Not the tier 3 subs in the little in the little shop. Oh, bless them. They'll be fine. That was extreme, dude. I love Gideon for that particular reason. Someone had a beam here as well. Let's see. Oh shit, he was Death Hook. Aha. Okay. Hold up. It's huge. And Sarah, enjoy the lunch. Let me know what you're snacking on today. 2-second recharge. Always worth the podcast. Although that one's pretty weak, so I'm not too concerned about that one. Do I get this game back? I mean, they are playing very, very well, though. I think it's the lack of information here that's making it kind of tough. I want to go for a pain res, but they're all kind of like annoyingly placed. Also, Luna, I don't know if you saw earlier, we had a game on Dead Dog. I've never seen pain res hooks as split as that game. It was nuts. Right here. Lilith, tunnels went out twice. Also, Lilith, oh shit, it was Death Hook. Did I tunnel him twice? No, I didn't. I was looking around the map, I found a dude, and I chased him, okay? Wasn't my bad. Nancy's 100% running Windows, though, although she is kind of patient. Or not patient, impatient. Greedy is the word. Honestly, I respect her, man. She had really good ping, didn't she? Was it 3-gen, though? Oh, for sure. Excellent. Also, hold on, listening to your stream while I was driving to work, I couldn't see it though what happened. Oh, like, I've never once in my entire, you know, almost 9,000 hours playing this game, ever seen 4 pain res hooks in such a close proximity. Like, ever. Ooh, hold on. So close. If I could just wait for like 0.2 seconds longer, dude. Shouldn't be a oh no, there is a pallet here, damn. Only issue is we haven't seen Ace for a long time. Were they kissing? Well, the gens? They may as well have been, dude. Why Survivor Exhaustion perk is faster than Blight? Background player? Well, background's 200%, isn't it? Makes it slower than Blight, slightly. The pain res hooks. Yeah, the pain res hooks were basically kissing, true. Yeah, hold on. Could it compensate to the pain res nerf by making every hook a pain res hook? That would kind of take away the whole, like, gimmick of Scourge hooks, though, right? And, I mean, DVD has been the same thing for a very long time. You know, I feel like the one thing they have going for them is things like hexes and boons that at least make the game slightly more interesting. You know? Does she make that holding W? I think she does. Holy shit. Damn it, she holds W again. Probably running Windows here, I guess, right? Decisive. As expected, that's fair. Well, then now she's the Obsession. And the Obsessions are 20% less cool than the other survivors. Problem is, she is so good at holding W here, man. And I don't know what gen's being worked. Is it, I mean, she is on Deathlock, though. Is it worth committing to this? Probably not, dude. Fuck. DS more leather easy, true. But they're rebuffing it, or re-nerfing it to 4 seconds soon, so... I don't know, we haven't seen Ace in so long, dude. Is he just like hiding working on gens, I guess? So is she Deathhook? If she's not, this could be really problematic. Thank fuck, cool. Yeah, it's the Ace. Yeah, that 3-gen is super strong upstairs. Where's Ace? I don't know, that's kind of what I was wondering. Like... I feel like they should have had a gen done with how long I was chasing Nancy for. Ah, gotcha. I feel like they should have had something. That's weird, but whenever I get a fatigue cancel hit, it feels amazing, like a release of great power. Oh yeah, I mean, being able to do like a 360 spin up the wazoo. Zamara, of course, take your time, no worries. gonna run Invocation. I'm so curious. I feel like it could be really, really strong. Like 60 seconds for basically a free BNP on every gen of the map is kinda nuts. And people are saying like, you know, oh, but like you're broken the rest of the game. Like, does that matter if you have Dead Hard off the record DS? You know? Dude, she's been trying to take me here for like the entire game. Not the almost kicking the gen tech? Absolutely. Do you think I am, some kind of nerd? Yeah, she's gotta just be crushing the windows here. Sure. Hold on, they should add black add-ons and items with OP effects just for fun. Wait, black add-ons? Well, like a new grade above iridescent? That'd be kind of interesting. Although, what would they do on Survivor side? Like, here's a, I don't know, something for toolboxes that makes gens just instantly pop, like old school BMPs or something. Or an anti-hem that heals the entire team. I presume this guy's running Left Behind or something, I don't know. I think even with a off-the-record Dead Hard DS, you're still making yourself too vulnerable to do it at 5 gens. Oh, for sure, but like the trick to it wouldn't be doing it at 5 gens, right? It'd be waiting until you have maybe 1 or 2 hook stages, and then hiding the rest of the game, right? Doing a free BNP on all gens makes it way harder to defend. And he was, yeah, literally waiting the whole game. I feel like they could have had the gens done. That could have been a really tough match if he wasn't just waiting for that final patch. Fair enough. Let's see, DS with Head-On Blast Mine, which is kind of based. Unbreakable. Why bring a map offering to sit in locker for half the game? No one knows, but I'm going to say GG's and I'm going to leave. Anyway, 79. On a Survivor site, they can get random super items and chests that turn into regular items, the lower rarity versions if you escape with them. Yeah, it would be interesting. It's like an alternate game mode, maybe. I always thought it'd be interesting if the Scourge hooks switch to a different hook after someone's been hooked on it to help prevent the biffle hook trading on them. Well, for sure. The only problem with that is I feel like if that was the case, you would have to buff them a little bit, right? Because that could become problematic. You know, because you could have pain res hooks or... Because, you know, again, this is the issue with balance, right? Is that pain res, as a Scourge hook, is just objectively the best of all of them, right? The other ones don't really compare at all. Like, who's running Hangman's Trick? Floods of Rage is pretty good, but not really, you know, comparable. And same with Gift of Pain, maybe on certain killers, right? Also, look, if you look handsome today, thank you, dude. That's very kind. I think you must be looking in a mirror, my dude. And so, like, if you're gonna make them, like, even if we're just considering pain res, if you're gonna make them harder to get to, I think you would have to also buff them at the same time. I would make chest perks actually useful, potentially if they upgraded the chest system. I do agree, that would be cool. I don't know, I could see them being more helpful than not, because thinking about going to RPD or Midwich and the hook spawns are fucked. True, but that's kind of part of the problem, right? It's like, what if you, like the Dead Dog game I had earlier, what if I can't even get to the original Scourge hooks in the first place, right? Like, although that would be fixing an issue, that would be fixing the problem with the biffle hook trading, it wouldn't fix an issue with the casual players who are just trying to use pain res, you know? Floods of Rage slaps? Oh, it does, but like, compare it to pain res, it's not nearly as, you know, ridiculous, right? Double vaults. You get the grab. Nice. I wonder why they changed Soul Chemical. It was absolutely a healthy add-on. It was fun to use. It changed how you play. This is what I've been saying. So I think the dog's going crazy. I'm not sure if you can hear them. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. Same kind of thing with Summoning Stone. I don't think anyone has ever complained about those perks or those add-ons being OP, and if you did, you're probably just bad, right? Like, I don't know, I didn't like using Soul Chemical, but I loved it because it gave you more options and playstyles and stuff that you could do with him, you know? That's why Blight's always been fun to me, is there's just so many builds that you can do with him. Also, where are these gamers? Guess we're going back to the hook. There she is. I feel like with certain perk combos, I'd find myself getting 4K at 1 or 2 gens complete. Wait, which perk combos? I thought we could maybe get podcast there. Was that a pain res that we put on? It was. Okay, let's go for the same one again, I guess. Doesn't make a difference. She won't die here. Way more versatile, now it's just speed and curve, which is kind of what I was saying earlier when it comes to like the devs within the past year have made a very stark change as to like their perspective on how they want the game to feel. I guess the devs aren't interested in like weird, gimmicky, unique builds anymore. They just want, you know, effectiveness, right? Things that are going to get you kills. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, I do not see any reason why they chose to change Soul Chemical and Summoning Stone, considering we have add-ons that just do the same thing but better. 4 months, dude. You are correct. Consistency, thank you for the resub. We're doing wonderfully, and to many, many more, thank you. Tons of double fatigue this game. Damn. Does she make the window at 2 seconds remaining? She doesn't, but we do zone her away. Honestly, I have no idea how to make Hangman's Trick into a usable perk without completely changing its function, for sure. Which, again, I mean, like, that's kind of part of the issue, right? Is that, like, how, like, does every perk need to be super viable, right? Does every perk need to be strong and effective? Personally, I don't think so. But it's hard to justify running those less effective perks if you know you're going to lose if you don't run the most effective ones, right? If you're playing as Trapper with, like, no regression, you are going to lose. Because you know for a fact survivors are going to bring the strongest stuff. And why would you blame them? The reason why survivors bring the reason why survivors bring strong stuff is because they want to win, especially against the current killer meta, which is Pop, Pain, Res, Grim, Corrupt, whatever, right? Gap put himself into second, he's over it. Oh, did he? See, this is why you have people like Wits, who somehow is working a full-time job and paying more attention to the game than I am. Let's see, over here. Hello, Sable. That's a hit. Oh, yes it is. Sigma? I've never seen anything more Sigma in my entire life. That's it. She is dead. If they ever make a boil over breakdown strong, I would quit the game. I mean, they kind of did with the RPD thing, right? Like, if that ever became a thing again, god damn. I mean, they are going to be buffing Sabo, though, so I'm curious to see if there's any kind of, like, renaissance of that style. Oh, wait, hold on. Also, Mesa is poisoning this game. I mean, Mesa poisons every game, though, right? Like, people will always strip the fun out of everything to use the best shit they possibly can, right? Which you can't really blame them for, right? Like an argument that I've always seen for DBD is that people tell me, oh, no, but Lilith, it's a party game, right? Like, firstly, what does that even mean, right? Like, I don't know whether you guys have ever played Mario Kart or, like, Mario Party or something, but people get way fucking competitive in those games. Right? In fact, I've seen people get more mad over Mario Kart than DBD, for sure. And, like, point being is, like, regardless, it is a game, right? If you're playing chess, you are trying to win. If you're playing anything, right, that is inherently what a game is. You know, you are trying to win. And so you can't blame people for trying to win. The problem is not so much on blaming the players for choosing that, it's having the ability to choose something that is just so significantly better than everything else, right? That's the issue with DBD's meta, is that you have, what, like 150 to 200 perks in this game, and there's only like 7 worth running, You know? Facts. I'd be way more annoyed by being blue shelled on the... Yeah, dude, on the last lap, it is the absolute worst feeling ever. When you just demolish everyone the entire game, and then blue shell, and then someone steals your power up. It's like, fuck you, dude. Let's see. Also, by the way, Bestos, welcome to the stream. Stakeouts, Hyper Focus, Deja Vu, Scavenger, fair enough. Off the record, Decisive, Overcome Iron Will Distortion. Lots of Overcome today. Damn, GG's. Chat, that is 80 wins in a row. Getting blue shelled at the finish line and getting 4th place is the worst. Dude, have you guys seen that one clip of... I'm pretty sure it was Luigi. And, like, he was 1st place. He was right next to the finish line. And then he just gets, like, blue shelled into, like, every possible thing that could happen to him. And he's in last place. Have you seen that one? I don't know, if the worst feeling in a video game is losing through no fault of your own, I completely agree, and that's what I've always been saying about, like, DVD's meta, is that, like, most of the time, and to be fair, it's a problem with the game, but it's also a problem with MMR, right? MMR is going to reward people who aren't necessarily that good, but are just bringing the most busted shit they can, right? Also...
Best Blight I've seen.
Oddman, thank you for 2 months. That is very kind of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far, and to many, many more. I appreciate the kind words. But yeah, I completely agree. Like, the issue with, like, the reason why people feel so bad about losing this game most of the time is because they get hit with this perk, and then that perk, and then it's Irie, and then they have a Styptic, and then whatever else, right? Like, eventually, it's not even worth it, you know, because you're not it doesn't feel like you're losing or being outplayed by someone and their skill. It's just that they brought more shit than you did. And yo, Wombats, hello, welcome in. Also, Nafe, I'm glad you do, because this is honestly me, like, 24/7. You lose because of the perks, not the players, most of the time, which it does always kind of feel bad, right? But again, right, like, to clarify, I can't blame someone for bringing the strongest shit they can, because the other side will always do that, right? Like, why bother going in with a meme build, knowing that you're gonna lose, right? Like, we've literally got 80 wins in a row playing as Blight with this build, and it doesn't even feel that unfair, because the other side is always bringing the strongest stuff they can, right? Like, the first day that we did the streak, we had, what, like 12 Irie offerings? Every build had at least, like, 3 Styptics. It's insane. And so you can't blame people for bringing this stuff. MMR killed variety builds. Ooh, okay, so controversially, I kind of disagree with that take, though. Like, do you really think there was more variety before MMR? Because before MMR, it was still the same shit, right? And yo, pure GG's. You know, before MMR, it was, you know, Unbreakable, Iron Will, BT, Adrenaline, or whatever the fuck else you wanted to bring, you know? On rank-based MMR, there was more variety. Oh, there was more variety, I do agree. But I wouldn't say that MMR, like, killed it, necessarily. No. No, Sable, no background player for you, bozo. Hold on, watch this, you ready? Yeah? You want one of those bad boys? Oh, yeah? Pre-MMR was more stagnant at the high end. BTTS, Dead Hard, Unbreakable could be seen on as full on prior. Oh, every single match, yeah. And it was guaranteed. And that meta existed in the game for, like, 6 years. Like, I'm not defending current, you know, builds and everything, but at least there is a bit of variety, you know? You'll see some... I'm not saying it's good variety, but you'll see a bit of a background player. Maybe a buckle up for the people, you know? Maybe a hyper-focused stakeout. It still kind of sucks, but at least it's something, right? Beforehand, it was the same build, copy and paste every time. Or maybe you were used to get, like, the old Resilience, Spine Chill, like, JRM Enjoy, you know? So make a new game mode that's perkless. Or, okay, dude, hear me out. I feel like this would fix so many of the problems in this game so easily, and it's stuff they already have implemented. Do a random game mode thing. No, sorry, random build thing. Not even a game mode, just like in regular matches. And so when you like ready up, you can click to confirm that you want a random build. And by running that build, you are given by default 50% extra blood points, right, for the entire match. And if you escape with that build, you get a bonus 25%. Having an incentive to run random stuff would not only mean that people are being exposed to running more interesting things, but like, I mean, it would change up the meta, right? No one play that? I disagree, dude. If you could guarantee to get 50% more blood points every match, it would absolutely play that. I completely disagree. I mean, people go insane. Like, have you seen how crazy people go during like the also, how did she DS me? I guess I tunneled her. My bad. Like during the anniversary events, like if you're not running a cake, people think you are like the worst person to ever exist, right? You are like scum of the earth. People are obsessed with blood points. Also, nice background player, I guess. I slightly off their man shame. Oh hey. Oh, never mind. She has Dead Heart as well. I'm tunneling you straight out of the game, buddy or pal. If Yuichi's still here, that'd be kind of based, actually. He's not working on gens. That's wonderful. Tunnel or Lorphy? Absolutely. I mean, if you bring a whole anti-tunnel build, I feel like I'm kind of doing you a favor and giving you value from it, you know? Oh, you love watching Little tryharding? I mean, it's kind of hard not to with the current builds, honestly. They're brutal. Okay, we're gonna slug Steve and then go hunt down the sublayer. Like, if you don't run a cake during the events, you are the scum of the earth. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People obsess over it. There's DH. Honestly, good timing. I respect it. Although, you are featuring on tonight's episode of Dead Hard Live. Oh, she's running car. That's fine. You didn't bring a tiramisu. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah. Yeah, legitimately, dude. People got so mad. Like, it's like, bro, it's not that big of a deal. You know, you're still getting like 400% blood points. It's okay, dude. Chill. Have I done the Game Boy thing? Which Game Boy thing? You inside the... Hold on. He did leave? Yeah, he did. Nice. How can you do that without the hug tech? I don't know. That's a great question. It's clearly he wasn't quite as reliant on it as people seem to believe. No cake, though? Oh, dude, Pancake Chef, of course. The one and only. Although, question, if you truly are the pancake chef of all time, tell us the ultimate recipe for pancakes. I want to see if people agree with you. You've got to be pretty confident in your recipe, right? I'm nervous the new background player. Having 20-second timer will be a sprint burst for hopping to the next generator thoughts. Oh, it will be, for sure. My bigger concern, though... Dead Heart. Again. Oh, God. Anyway, my bigger concern is especially combined with Vigil, right? The thing that devs are missing right now, in my opinion, is background player and beamers is kind of cheap, but it's not the worst thing. Background player and pallets is the problem. What you're going to see is someone is going to juice the killer for as long as they can until they get into a dead zone, right? But then they're just going to run to a nearby pallet, and instead of playing around it, they'll just plot twist onto the floor, or go down, right? Even at 150... You know, someone can very easily, actually going to vault this one, no? Someone can very easily get into position and just throw that pallet on you. And then what's going to happen is that person then hides. 20 seconds is nothing. Someone can chase the killer for 20 seconds, right? And then just run to another pallet. Rinse, repeat. And that person could also be running any means necessary if they just don't break it, right? Like, it's way too short. You would never... It would literally become a slug meta because there is no way to hook people. Because they would all just die under pallets, you know? Deli, okay. Didn't even think about that? Yeah, exactly. That's why it's terrifying. Have you got DS as well? Okay, buddy. But trust me, champ, dude, DS is not an offensive perk. DS is only exclusively used for tunneling, and if you get hit by DS, that means you were tunneling. Oh, you don't have Dead Hard anymore, do you? Or Dead. Surprise. I mean, in reference to what we were talking about earlier, this is kind of what I mean. Wait, what? She also has Dead Hard DS? Oh my god! Fuck me. Okay, stay on the floor. Nancy, just die already. Yes, what a surprise. Dude, it's mind-blowing. Again, what I was saying is that, like, you can't blame people for running this kind of build, right? Because survivors are going to be doing the same shit. We get 4 DSs? I mean, who hasn't hit us with a DS yet? Steve. Tunneling 3 people at once. I'm pretty sure we have a name for that now. Apparently, according to DVD TikTok, alternating between 2 survivors is called burrowing. And 3 survivors we have called excavating. 4 survivors is kind of base though, I guess. As a survivor main, I find DS so boring and always have. It is kind of boring. There's no way you also have DS. There's, oh no, hold on, you already used it. Venture reference. They're the new character in Overwatch, right? I tried to play them. They're kind of weird though. Like, I don't know, the power's like really short range. Hey Lilith, you may have been asked this 1,000 times. Probably, but I'm willing to answer it again. Welcome to the stream. You might have, hold on. What add-ons do I think will be the best after the changes in the next dev updates? I mean, still probably Double Eerie, to be honest. Double Eerie is still very, very good. Wait, hold on. Hold on, chap. Decisive strike. No, hold on, never mind. Oh no, he unhooked, didn't he? Shit, my bad. Double Eerie, or, I mean, Soul Chemical and Eerie Tag. You have things like Green Speed and Shredded Notes, since they buffed that one for some reason. Hold on, chat, I'm gonna try a mind-blowing mind game. You ready? Go this way. And then we sit at the door. And then swing. Oh man, he was actually running outside. I respect it. Dead. Venture is so, hold on, so much fun. I love them. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I guess I'm so used to playing like hit scan characters. But like the whole like close range thing, it's sick. I'm just not used to playing it. But to be fair, I only started playing Overwatch like very recently, and so I haven't played the majority of the characters. It's Bump Logic, thank you. Mori. Oh, I forgot the fucking Mori again. My bad. Let's see. We have a grand... Oh my god, chat. Is anyone surprised? DS, 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 Unbreakable, Unbreakable, Deliverance, Resilience, 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 Dead Hard, Dead Hard. Steve's kind of base, though. To give him credit, Deja Vu, Wake Up, Spine Chill, and Object. Kind of sick, actually. Jay. My dude. You win tonight's biggest winner prize. You are not Sal Volcano. I forgot the name of that guy. GG's. EC1 in the bank. I hit all 3 DSs. Of course we did. I mean... Survivors have a way of forcing it, even when you're not tunneling. Although we did kind of tunnel a little bit. And, yo, how do I pronounce your name? Azevius? Welcome in. About to start up DVD for the first time after a long day at work. Do I think it's too late for a new player to start? No, not in the slightest. In fact, I mean, welcome to the channel, welcome to DVD. Keep in mind, DVD is a pretty intimidating game when it comes to learning things. Like, it's been around for 8 years. There's, what, 30-something killers, equal number survivors. There is a lot to learn. for the most part, I mean, the tutorial at the beginning of the game will give you the basics. And I'd recommend, I mean, it depends. Are you looking to play more killer or survivor side? So I guess I can give different advice for both. And also, I want to try and see if I can find Pancake's pancake recipe. I know, Jay's well, GG's. Hold on, let me make sure I haven't missed any messages here. Ball requires skill for reward. Ball is fun, though. Like, more than anything, like, Ball actually reminds me a lot of Blight, in that, like, he's just incredibly unique. I don't think I've ever played another character in a game that quite feels like Ball. I mean, unless we're comparing it to, like, Super Monkey Ball or something, right? It's pretty, I mean, with a gun. Okay, chat, hold on. Okay, do you guys agree with this? So, FYI, best pancake, also another map offering, of course. The best pancakes are brown sugar, vanilla, cinnamon to regular batter. Make the batter thick, cook it on butter in the frying pan. But then after you finish it, what is the final touch? What do you put on top of it? Delicious. And we're in another match. I swallowed that water way too fast. See, that is an Ada W on God. I do think the Ball is more like a DPS than a tank, though. Ball's, yeah, he's kind of unique. He's cool, though. And then your clashes. So far, so good. The games are pretty sweet. We haven't had anything super close yet. Throw the pallet. Cheers. There's a blind. Go for a double blind. That'd be really cool. Or not. Touch marks going around here. That's a hit. And she wasted Couchery. That's huge. Massive start here. Ooh. Push him off the gen for Ruin. If there's a pain res, that's going to be so good, dude. Let's see. The whole team's here. Hold on. Zarina, Adam, and Quentin. Holy shit. Yes. Whipped cream on top. Banana pancakes rest here. Like banana on top of pancakes? Or just banana flavored pancakes? Also, Kika plays Ramatra. I tried. I mean, I kind of dig him. I prefer Arisa, though, to be honest. Maybe I'm just bad. But I say double speed or crow and shredded notes is better. Honestly, I've been having a lot of luck with notes. Because realistically, the extra, 10% you get from rats isn't that significant, really. Arisa is for nerds. I think Arisa's cool, okay? Don't diss the funny robotic cow lady thing. But yeah, differences with this is you get the benefits of green speed, plus, 8.2 second recharge, which is significant. It's basically a free rush. If I've got to get your Switch prepared or a place so I can drag you into Splatoon. I've never played Splatoon, actually. I've heard good things. Where is he? Behind here, buddy? There he is. Horse is dead. Horse is only dead if you're bad at the game, as far as I'm concerned. Free rush in this economy? Yeah. Probably running Decisive Strike, I would imagine. Let's see. And stab in the back. Holy shit, I kind of miss it, to be honest. Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel the same without DS. Missed it, yeah. I don't know, it doesn't feel like a proper pickup without Decisive Strike, you know? Like they missed it. Oh, it's entirely possible, yeah. He's playing Quentin. Okay, that one's blocked with DMS, I guess. That's progress. A little bit. Live gameplay. You ever just get DS to feel something? Yeah. That exactly, dude. And then greens. I mean, I respect not throwing Shat Pellet, but you do kind of die there. You think you just saw an AI streamer? I wouldn't be surprised. Hot take, but I think behavior should make Girl Killer like Onryo, but a little bit older. Isn't that just kind of like Spirit? A bit. And I guess if you want older still, you got Plague. Isn't that kind of already taken care of, I think? Okay, there goes Shat Pellet. Hey, respects. Aston champ. You gotta be fast in that arena. You're gonna have the reaction speed of something faster than a brick. F Shallot, yep. Gone, but not forgone. If a Plague is not hot, there would be a lot of people in the DVD community that would entirely disagree with you. House Luna, welcome back. F's indeed. Adam just healed somehow, magically. That's a bit of progress. That's a Quintino. Myself included? With who? Sorry, buddy old pal. I've kind of, hold on, kind of forgot why Lilith started a Blight streak. What's the backstory? I mean, we haven't done one in a very long time, to be fair. And also Plague. What do I think Plague's hot? No, because Plague isn't you. Punch in the head. Wait, hold on, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, the Blight streak, Cirque. Welcome back, dude. So it's more so just to prove, because as per usual with the DVD community, if something gets nerfed, they just jump to the wild conclusion that everyone is just, they're just bad, right? Like, oh, Blight was S tier, but he doesn't have the hug tech, therefore he is shit. He's definitely D tier now, man. And then very quickly, oh, actually, you know, he might still be S tier. Oh, but he's better than, you know, surely Billy's better. Then give it like a couple weeks, and they'll be like, oh, actually, yeah, trust me, Blight's always been S tier. Yes. Like, Jesus, dude. People jump to the most irrational conclusions in this game. And burst. Oh, slow burst. But yeah, so I mean, sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. The reason I'm doing this streak is more so just to prove that Blight is still extremely capable. And arguably, dude, this might be controversial, arguably better than he was before. So that was wild close. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Damn. 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 Oh, you were so based. Oh, I know who this is. Oh, this is a fantastic streamer, actually. I respect it. GG, Sammy. You are the coolest of all of them. I return. Yo, Disney. Hello, welcome back. In fact, I think this is a fog whisperer. Makes them even more based. Sorry, was AFK, was listening to Nickelback. Right, chat, I'm gonna need some, like, genuine opinions here. So recently, so I play a lot of Clone Hero, which is basically Guitar Hero, but not for nerds. Although very much for nerds. And, yeah, Luna told me that she started listening to Nickelback, and she got me to download several songs to play for her. Now, see... Also, wait, did you just jump in a locker? You did. Now, should I be concerned? Because, admittedly, I can't take Nickelback seriously. I think they're one of the worst bands on the planet ever. Clone Hero is exclusively for nerds. I was trying to make the impact a little less brutal. What have you found in its band? That's what I'm saying. I don't know, she told me, like, because typically speaking, you know, most of her music taste is really sick, you know? Like, back when we first started talking, like, yeah, you know, full of hell and for the people and unbreakable. I don't know, she was into some cool stuff. And then she was like, yeah, by the way, I'm into Nickelback. And I feel like I've been lied to, man. I've been misled. Also, I will correct this real quick. There you go. 82. The only music you listen to is gay country music. That's a thing. That's sick. I'm glad you like it. Nickelback has written... Hold on. Nickelback has written one song 40 times, but it's a solid song. My honest problem with Nickelback, right, and like, fair, if you enjoy them, man, fair play, power to you, right, is that, like, they're, like, the most safe band of all time. Like, I don't think Nickelback has ever done anything that is even remotely pushing the boat out. You know, like, they stay as safe as possible. They sing about stuff that is very relatable. It's just, it's okay, right? It's not necessarily awful music, but it's not good, you know? I don't know, yeah, she told me she was listening to Nickelback, and I've kind of, I've not looked at her the same since. I've been loving Lorna Shore recently. Yo, sick, dude. I'm sure someone saw them recently. What about the early stuff? I don't know how early it goes. I can't say that I've been massively inspired to look down the Nickelback rabbit hole. Wait, hold on. Isn't this map supposed to be kill switch currently? Am I going insane? Huh? Not anymore? 3 days ago. It's fixed. Oh, they fixed it. Okay, fair enough. I was about to say I'm going insane. They fixed it this morning. I see. Gotcha. Okay, understandable. That's not how you complete a gen, by the way, buddy old pals. Gotta hit the skill checks to do the gen, my friend. What the crap? Yeah, I agree. This map should be deleted. Don't hold W to main building. Oh, God. What the Sigma? What the? Well, that was a risky commit there, dude. What the scallop? What the flick? Oh my God, and I loathe you with a burning passion. Well, what nightmares are made of. I've been, hold on, saying what the Sigma to myself around the house. It's kind of funny. And, yo, yeah, hello, yo, what's going on, my dude? I thought I could bottle block that one man close. What's the window? Oh, he makes that, damn. He's got that uninjured resilience. What the? Oh, hold on, he's one of those juices. Got the animation cancel. I'll play it. And you're shy. Good afternoon. Hello. Yes, we are grinding that streak, trying to get to 100 this week. Oh, there's nothing to bounce there. Doesn't make it very far, though. There's no filler pallet, far as I can tell. Does he make that window vaults? No, you do not. Well played. Okay, ruin still up. I want to try and get some paymers here and then pressure some gens. Load up that plates. Fuck me. Okay. I mean, they did get main building done, though, which is honestly pretty good. Raise his hand, why do we hate Garden? It's an incredibly easy map for survivors to win on. It's one of the most common ones they're going to send you to as a map. Oh, God. Oh, no. Crouching doesn't work, but I respect the attempt. And at your primary, my dude. Welcome in.
Can you show me how you play Double Eerie before I go to bed and have nightmares about alchemist rings on?
Dude, that's so close. That gen hasn't got any progress, is it? Is it worth committing to this? Possibly. There is a pain res behind me. Do you think they have background play with a beamer? Seemingly not. Okay, pain res over here. If they pop another gen, we are in trouble here, dude. Let's see. Only concern is we have used 3 of our pain reses. Do I want to commit towards Shack? This guy can't have any DS anymore, right? Well, they're probably dead hard at the very least. There it is. I mean, great timing. He is blind. Hold on. Now, honestly, this is a really strong tile. Is it worth committing? And Ruin's still up, which is great. Ace has been 1-hooked, right? A dead hard camera is the best thing ever. Yo, thank you, dude. I'm glad you like it. 3 of them injured here. Only issue is, what's the guarantee that they've got like 17 dead hards? Or DS is coming up. Yo, hold on. Dude, he was there. I gotta respect it. That was good positioning. Well played. Yo, that one done. You know, this one's safe. You got this? It's gonna be a tough one, dude. These guys are not messing around. Nah. Way too sticky. I've got to get him to throw this pallet. I think we can do this with a bit of slugma. I would agree. They keep running towards that tile, though. It's incredibly strong in this position. Yeah. I genuinely don't know what to do at this point. Although Ace is out positioned. Unless he has... Oh god, chat, I think we might be out perks here. They've got everything they need. Issue is as well, based on usernames, probably comp team, which means they're likely not going to bother with altruism, and main building's already done. That was the gen. We don't really have a 3-gen here either. The win streak? I genuinely don't know how we can win this one right now. Unless we can force them to, like, the other side of the map. Slug everyone? Yeah, but they can have unbreakable, though. These guys, I mean, they've got, like, what, 3 medkits? Probably anti-hems and whatever else they need. Decent. Don't cleanse. Ruin is the only thing keeping us afloat right now, man. The only problem is that gen is way fucking close. There's gonna be, what, 2 to 3 of them on it right now? Is that the final remaining pain res? It's not. That is DMS, though. Alan's the last pain res? I think at this point we need to tunnel Claude out of the game 100%. Thing is, do I have time? Like, considering off the record, DS, dead hard, whatever else she has. And that gen in the corner is probably pretty close as well. And all swipes are over here, though. So he vaults the window.
Have you ever played Bloodborne?
Your Meister, 15 months. I've got Bloodborne. I haven't played it yet, though, annoyingly. Can they blind through the window? No DS, hold on. I need to check that gen at the back, though. Hold up. Honestly, her not having DS might win us the game. Is Ruin still up? Come on, DMS. Come on, come on, come on. This guy is also Deathhook, right? You got this? It's going to be fucking tough, though, man. I don't know what this team is doing. I don't have information. Okay, hold up. We're Joe back? Okay, hold up. I don't think they have any more beamers. There's no more DS. Oh, what counts to win? 3k and above. Oh, he's not Deathhook. Okay, hold up. We need to go check these gens in the corner. The one on my right didn't have that much progress, if I remember correctly. One ain't too bad. That one has a bit of progress, but he is also pain resable. Now the question is, do we, like... Is that a hit? Almost. Do we attempt a tunnel here and hit a DS? Or do we go, I mean, at this point, I think we need to go for the pain res. Because Ace is not on the gen, that means that it's regressing, right? Can't hit that one. I should have zoned to the other side. Blade, okay, pain res to my right. Hug tech pain. It's not even necessarily the hug tech that's making it tricky. It's the fact that, like, the collision on cars now is really, really sticky. So you can't, like, you know, loop them tightly anymore. See, pain res. Huge. It's DMS in the corner. Ruin is still up, dude. Oh my god. Actually being carried by it. They kind of overtuned the collision, for sure, which is what I mentioned to them on Twitter the other day, is that, like, the collision could be tuned a little bit less sticky. I mean, it's better than it was before, but it could be, like, specifically for cars and objects like that. That one's regressed to, like, nothing. We kind of have a bit of a 3-gen here. It's a stretch, but the one on our right isn't that... Oh, that's a trade, by the way. Is Ace Deathhook? I don't think so, annoyingly. Love it. In that, there's no way that Renato has that gen that close. There's no way. I never seen Ruin last as long without dying. Dude, same. If it wasn't for Rome right now, like, this would be GG's 100%. Also, it was Alan Wake that got over here. Also, FPS is 120. Well played. Honestly, this team is playing fucking immaculately, though. Like, really good team. Combined with, like, a good map, like, this is tough. DMS value is gigantic. Oh, for sure. Yeah, DMS is, like, hard helping right now. Although kind of risky to have 3 of them death at the same time. So I guess at this point, it doesn't really matter who we go for. Renato was stronger in Chase than Ace, but they were both pretty good. Oh, you were too good to be true, man. Insane. Keep going. Oh, thank you, dude. Well played. Good job. Yeah, these little lips, if you know how to play around them, actually kind of tough. Close. He's not on a gen. Ruin's still up. That means that Ace has to be going for a save here, so we can force them to trade. Does Ruin regress during DMS? No. Excellent. Do we risk a DS here? I don't know. I mean, if he's out the game and he doesn't have DS, which he probably does... Oh, fuck, no way. Hold on. That's game-changing. That means there's only one left, and that gen in the corner's almost fully regressed. Holy shit, dude. We are getting so lucky this game. God damn. More DMS. So now what we've got to do is commit for one of them. As long as they don't get more than one escape here, this is a win. Yeah, the bushes are going to be tough, dude. Ruin is awesome. Ruin is not leaving my build, man. Like, if anyone tells you that Ruin's a bad perk, show them this match. Hard. I think with that one, we kind of had to commit through it. There wasn't really much we could do. Huge. And with that, unless Ace is here for a save, he does get the gen done. That is a win. Fuck me, dude. Well played. Actually an insane team. Where would the hatch spawn? We'll check shack. Here. And I mean, both doors are super visible. I don't really mind if he gets the hatch here. Geez, what an amazing match. Is so cool. Thank you, Luna. That was like this Ruin right here legitimately carried the entire game. Holy shit. It's always funny as well, man. Whenever I get these absolute juicer squads, they're always in Garden or Eyrie. Like, even without map offerings. You don't have clothes for work? What do you mean you don't have clothes for work, man? You can't go in naked. Jeez.
You peak Carrot. Carrot, have you listened to Songs of the Storm before? Your music recs will always follow.
GG's, dude. Char, I have done. In fact, for some reason, I feel like I've seen them before in concert, but I might be thinking of the wrong band. DS on, dude, DS on Ace and Renato. That is so lucky, dude. God damn, GG's. DS times 2, Dead Hard times 2, Resilience. So I'm presuming 2 Swift and 2 Swift, maybe? Insane team. Like, super well played to those survivors, man. They I mean, you know, Garden is like a really tough map, but like, they utilized it perfectly. Wow, that's amazing gameplay by you. Yeah, thank you, Peachy. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There was a point there when Renato kept running back to that like tile by the car park. I was like, fuck, I'm totally gonna lose this. Like, that was way tough. That was close. Nice job. It was really close. That was 100% the best team that we played against during this streak for sure, man. I started sweating. I had to like full focus that game, man. I never do that. But Shard, dude, thank you for 15 months. Thank you also for the kind words about the music recommendations. Are you looking for more music recommendations? Because I can probably get you some. 3-man, you Ace and Claude. That makes sense. Gotcha. Yeah, it kind of seemed like the Alan Wake wasn't with you. Not hiding screen? I'm not scared of stream snipers, man. I mean, everyone knows, right, that stream sniping in a video game makes you a nerd and also really, really uncool and not invited to my birthday party. And so, if you're willing to carry that kind of weight on your shoulders, then fair enough. 3 medkits, it's the standard, dude. I'm scared to start this game since I'll be playing solo. Oh, I mean, dude, honestly, you're gonna do just fine. I mean, I'm presuming playing Survivor, right? I mean, what would be like the best advice you can give to someone who's gonna start playing Survivor? I mean, besides just loading in his killer instead, you know? Yeah, let's be honest, who wouldn't want to go to Little's birthday party? That's what I'm saying, dude, right? What kind of nerd wouldn't want to turn up to my birthday party? We're gonna have chicken wings and pizza, birthday cake. Okay, back to Yamaoka. We haven't had a single Mac or auto even all day. I just want to remind you guys there. Like, 0. This is insane. Except for that one match that they gave up. Windows is great, but don't crutch on it. Oh, for sure. I mean, if you are new to the game, I mean, playing as either Kate or Fung, I think is a great pick. Fung has some fantastic perks. Okay, I'm immediately less intimidated by this team. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, no, I'm shit my pants, chat. We're gonna lose. I'll play it. Quotes by Lilith that don't age very well. It's fine. Surely someone doesn't blind me through a wall, right? GG, it's over. Yep, it's over, man. How about you don't play Survivor? Yeah, don't play Survivor. Just play Blight instead. See, now that's... If that happened last game, we'd be fucked. Spoke too soon? I always do, man. Every time I mention Ruin, it gets cleansed. I can't tell if he's here. Scratch marks are useless. I legitimately had like one scratch mark to go off of there. What if you added a can't get flashlight saved or pallet saved to the street rules? I mean, the more difficult it is, the better though, right? The more fun it is. Just runs outside, overcome. Hold on, chat, watch this bad boy, you ready? Ahaha! Dead. And she DCs, understandable. I would do that too, personally. I mean, you mentioned Ruin like a million times last match and didn't get cleansed. That was like the one exception, I guess. And yo, hold on, I feel like I'm gonna butcher your name. I also have a stutter. Is it Anomerous? Oh, welcome in. Hello, Leon. Yes, yes. Welcome to the channel. Hello. I can't tell the direction he's going because there are no scratch marks. Like, literally 0 scratch marks indicating any direction there. W. She couldn't handle the smoke. I agree, dude. I'll never handle the smoke. Look, wanna know something cool? Is it that you're about to statement tech me? Gonna attempt to statement tech me, the inventor? I think not. Nice. Jungle gyms and Yamaoka are weird. They are really weird. Like, that one in particular is just so strange. These are pretty standard, right? Long walls. Ah, shit, that's wide. Yeah, that's really wide, actually. Damn. Hard to do a tight flick there. I guess she just held W. But what are those scratch marks? They were, like, all on the wall. That Leon is not a regular Leon. No, he's not a default Leon, therefore he does stand a chance. What would I recommend for a beginner Blight player? Any mechanics I should get good at, and best add-ons for every game to use perks, things like that. Perk-wise, I mean, you're pretty free to use most things. I'd recommend Lethal and Barbecue if you're just starting. I think they're, you know, reliable and they show you where gamers are. And the more chase you're taking, the quicker you're going to, you know, kind of win the game, right? Or learn Blight, I mean. Add-on-wise, the 2 add-ons I'm using here, honestly, might be your best bet. Doesn't really change base kit Blight that much. It just makes it a little bit more forgiving to just rush all the time. Which is another tip, just rush as much as possible. Even if you aren't confident, and you think you're going to bump into everything, just keep rushing. And yeah, I mean, generally speaking, just don't stress about it, right? The best advice that I give everyone is that, like, you've got to keep in mind, mentally, Blight is a really tough killer to master, right? Mechanically, he's more involved than most. And so, chances are, your first few games, you are probably going to struggle, right? You're probably going to get 4 escapes. But that's okay, because for every time, for every chase that you lose, you learn, right? You learn survivor positioning, or tile play, where you should be bouncing, where you shouldn't be bouncing. You know, when you should start a rush, and all of those things are vital in becoming a good Blight player, you know? Play. Also, your lead. Yes, it is, I mean, pretty much. At the beginning, I think we had No Way Out instead of DMS. Literally 0 scratch marks there. Oh no, not the Survivor Sweden. Yeah. I've literally just got a flick because they take so long to spawn that I can't tell the direction they're going anymore. Hold on, wait, what did Luna say? The muscle memory you get from running Aura will help your overall game sense too. Like, just learning spawns and learning what survivors do on barbecue. For sure, exactly, yeah. Learning, like, where survivors are spawning does definitely help. Although, in, like, the only exception to that, I would say, is Compound 21, right? It's a really tough one, and it's kind of like a double-edged sword. But, like, Compound 21 is an example of when auras can be detrimental, right? Most people I know that start playing the game with C21 can't take it off. And the reason why is because they're not taking in the information in the way they should be, right? When you bounce into something with C21, and it so for anyone that doesn't know, I should probably explain. Compound 21 is a green add-on for Blight that shows you the survivor's auras within a certain radius. Now, that's huge because it shows you where survivors are. However, what you should be doing is remembering where they are and using that in future chases if you are not running Compound 21, right? Like, let's say you are brand new to Blight and you're bouncing around Shack and you can see a survivor inside and you're like, huh, they're typically standing here. Or when I'm playing a jungle gym, they're going to be here running towards the window. Whatever, right? Like, profiling survivors and understanding their positioning is so important. The issue is most people, when they use Compound 21, won't keep that information in mind. They will just act on it, right? They'll see a survivor and they will just run towards them. They won't think why the survivor's there, or kind of try and keep that in mind for when they're not running it. They will just run it all the time and just act on that information, you know? Not sure if that makes sense, but yeah, C21 is risky. Oh, would you like a 1v1, my man? Go for it. He's so funny if he just jumped inside the hatch right now. Where is he? I didn't see you, man. Guess he was hiding behind a locker or something. I can't confirm, can't take it off anymore. It's tough, dude. Juicer, I respect it. Oh, I just realized what this is. This is fucking Beppis. This guy's a Giga Chad. I've known this guy for like 3 years. Nice power throw, respect it, dude. Oh shit, scratch marks. Jeez. Oh, you love the Unknown so much. The Unknown is so fun. Genuinely one of the best killers they've released in a very long time. In my opinion, of course. I think the counterplay is good. I think playing as the Unknown is good. The Mori's sick. Jeez. Decent Mori. Beppis, my dude. Also running Styptic with 2 perks. Does that make it based? I don't know. Yeah, on chill, he's too strong to chill, man. He can't. It's not in his DNA. Let's see, so 3 medkits, distortion, off the record, resilience times 2. I knew it was you juicing. How did you know? When the point hits your eye like a knife cut in pie, that's a Mori, and then you explode. Surely it couldn't have been have that little feel. I appreciate that. Hope you are doing swell, my friend. GG's. Okay, 84 wins. I'm, hold on, in a meeting here, and I hear him producing sus sounds. What, me or Leon? Because, yeah, I totally get that. So, Somber, hold on, you have a flight to catch? What, back to New York, or what's the plan? Good luck with the flight, let us know when you've arrived, nice and safe, and, we'll see you again soon. Take care, dude. So your Blords, welcome in. Pivets, keep in mind the chat is in English, just because it's the, yeah, the language that we can moderate, I guess, but, Pivets, welcome in. Now, that's New York, exactly. Am I correct in thinking that Broadway is on New York? I was gonna make a Broadway joke, and I don't know if that's even the right place. Lilith, am I doing a 6 hour today? How long have we been live for? 5 hours? Yeah, we'll do 6 hours today, no worries. Broadway is, NYC. I see, got you. I will now say something in French. Croissants. I watched it for, hold on, 2 years without sound. It turns out, he only speaks and writes English. That is true. Sadly, I don't speak much Russian. Besides the very bare minimum. Also, yeah, Lorfi, I completely agree. We do need more, like, body horror killers. I guess Dredge and Unknown kind of fit into the same category, hence being in the same realm, I guess. I'm just hoping they add some really brutal cosmetics for, also a nice one, last second DCing. That's really cool, I guess. Yeah, some really brutal cosmetics for the Unknown. Blight, yeah, Blight, Unknown, Dredge. Is there any other killer you consider body horror? Artist, maybe? Let's see, hold on, chat. Do you think we've got a map offering? No. That's, the whole set of yellows, damn. Geez, Lilith, you need to stay out my games, though, while I do my achievement. What kind of achievement are you trying to get, man? I'll see if I can help out. Also, do I think Billy is stronger than Blight after the recent changes? No. But I don't think there's much between them. Okay, max time. Pinhead's belly button? Yeah, I was gonna say Kiko, I don't think you're wrong. I think Pinhead probably does count. He's kind of a little bit fucking weird, also Ruin. It is a Hattie. Dude, no one plays Hattie. Kinda sad, she's cool. Is that Lithe? Probably worth commencing over here. There's Ruin. Where would they be? I doubt they're in main building, right? Yeah, they're not in main building. I don't know. I mean, could they be over here? Yes. That's gotta be at least 2 of them. Sprinter Bozo, scratch marks, I need you to spawn a little bit quicker. And you have Sable, probably lining up for a background player save. Let's see. Or not. Nice. Oh, the thoughts on the PTB. There is a command for it. I've just forgotten what it is. Lilith, something, exclamation mark, light, changes. I can't remember. Where did Sable go? A Blight change. That's the one. I almost had it. Close. Don't worry. Don't anti-camp. Don't collect $500. I don't know where she went here. Hold on. Scratch marks went in what direction? She didn't go back towards the tile, did she? I'm so confused. Oh my god, I'm just gonna go tunnel. Significantly easier. Jesus. Let's see. Decisive strike. Or not. Excellent. When I compound 21, I mean, it's not really necessary. But once you've seen a survivor play a tile 1,000 times, like, there's only so many times you can play. I mean, unless you mean scratch mark wise, in which case that would be kind of based, actually. I'm so confused, I'm just going to go tunnel. I mean, if I'm trying to chase someone else, the game won't allow me to because scratch marks just cease to exist, then... And yo, shotgun, welcome in. The engine top's so cute. I think Luna's got the headpiece on a cosmetic, I can't remember. Yep. Fun fact, Sable and Michaela were most likely Hattie fans? How so? Oh, what, because of the ghost hunting and everything? No, you. It's like Dom Sim's got that riz. Teleports back into pallet, that's always fun. Let's see. Hey, I honestly think Lilith lost this match already. You can clearly can't win against Swagger Star Boss 123. I mean, it's a pretty strong username, admittedly. I'm feeling pretty confident. I mean, Swag Star did just throw a pallet on me. And then Yokitsune, hello. It's a, yeah, Chad Thunder. And he's moonwalking. I can't say that I've seen many Chad Thundercocks, but it's quite impressive. It's exactly how I'd expect a Chad to act. No, decisive strike. And at Yo Cardozo, I'm doing pretty swell. It's way too warm, but it's okay. Still win streaking. Record. And then Yosio, 2 months. Thanks so much. It is a pleasure to have you. To many, many more. Yep. I presume possible MFT here. He was kind of speedy. That was like behind me almost. That was crazy. Damn. I respect this guy so much. Also, nah. Addy, nah, not out of the basement. You don't leave. Base kit BT is a myth. You die here, my friends. No. Anyway. Nice save. Was honestly kind of sick. Chad. And actively crawls away from the pallet. Interesting. You just got sacrificed. Wait, hold on. That was a bad time to look away from the screen. Very cool, Hattie. I agree. Very impressive. Oh, bless her. She's trying her best, man. She is really trying. You've got to give her credit. Anyway. This is almost a perfect match. I kind of want to get ace out of the game at this point, to be honest. Oh, he wants to 1v1. Off the record. We held W and they cleanse for him. I respect it, dude. Well played. We're still here. He's so quiet. That's just Ace. He's not even running a perk. That's just Ace being way quiet. How do I go like that side to side? As in, like, how do I stop people from leaving? Okay, Chad, I must admit, your build is looking very unchadly right now. insane skill. Yo, thank you, Sebastian. Welcome in. Dead hard as well. You're dead hard, buddy. Nope. Hello, Mr. Roman. Hope you still remember me. Dude, Karumi, of course. How can you forget the one and only? And you're Luffy. Hello. Shotgun is saying, cool, yes. I agree entirely. You mess upstairs. Hold on, like rushing around Shack, the camera moves so weird, I don't know. Like when we were rushing around Shack, I mean, a lot of that is just a lot of experience and bump logic. It's tricky to answer exactly what you're saying because I'm not sure what you mean. As in, like, do you mean the shoulder bumps I'm doing? It's like what I do a lot is I'll bump into things whilst looking sideways, right? I'll go forwards and then I'll turn. Is it that kind of thing you're looking for? Yeah, rip Chad Thunder. I mean, he was pretty based. Build wasn't quite Chad enough for my liking, but I respect it nonetheless. No way, he's doing the J-slide! How did you learn that one so quickly? Is that keyboard related? If that's what you're mentioning exactly, no. So, it's hard to explain. Like, with Billy, for example, if I'm rushing forwards and I click to go, or if I turn right, I'm just going to go right. If I turn left, I go left. With Blight, there's a delay. If I look left, I'll continue going forwards for a second and then update, right? So if I'm going here, if I look that way, I'll continue and then it'll update, right? So I go forwards. You see, I'm kind of able to, like, correct myself around these corners, right? To be honest, like, what I'm doing there is really, really, really tricky. Like, that was like the hardest thing, or the longest thing for me to learn how to do efficiently. Because it takes you have to understand a lot of things about Blight's kit. Like, firstly, how far is he traveling? What collision are you working with? You also have things like how long does it take to physically update his turn rates? You don't need to do that. And I wouldn't really recommend trying to do it. Not early on, at least in your Blight career. Because most of the time it kind of messes up your muscle memory. And now you're Skylish. Actually, no idea what those other two were doing. I don't know. Were you playing as Ace there, by any chance? Because that is like the sickest name I've ever seen. Let's see, off the record, DS, Windows, and Resilience. GG's. Jin. Yo, dude, well, you had some sick chases there. Plus that cosmetic is chef's kiss. He's like drifting. Yeah, basically. It's hard to explain. In fact, maybe I can... Hold on, let me see if I can open up Paint and explain this one. Because like, this is basically what look angle means, right? So, you know, imagine you are driving a car, right? And you're going forwards. And then you start turning left, right? If you just turn left... I mean, okay, the car might be a bad example, actually. I guess that's the better example for the next one. Like, if you are just walking in a straight line, right? And then you decide, I am going to turn left, okay? You're going here, then you start going that direction, right? There's no drift time, right? Whereas in a car, what you do is if you turn really sharply to the left, the car is now facing that direction, but for a short period of time, the momentum is still going forwards, right? So you're going to kind of travel in an arc like that, right? And so the difference is, as Billy, you go forwards, you click to go left, you will go left. If you're playing as Oni and you want to go right, you go right. Same as Wesker, same as any other character in the game. Blight has this. And this is kind of what makes it complicated, because this is the difference between look angle and turn rate. Turn rate is physically how far this point can go. So for example, if I had higher turn rates, it would still take me as long to go that far, but I could then go, let's say, here, right? Look angle means that this part is going to be shorter, so I can turn in the same angle, but it's going to be done quicker, if that makes sense, right? I'm able to do it in like a shorter turn. And so what you can do is you can take advantage of that as a Blight player. If there is, let's say, a wall here, right, and I want to like get around this, you know, what you typically do is you bounce into something here, go once here, and then once here, right? As what we can do is you can go here, and then rapidly turn to the left, which will allow you to start turning to the left, and get around it with only one rush. I'll try and demonstrate. It's something I do all the time, but it is probably the most complicated thing to learn efficiently on Blight. There's a lot involved. And the other benefit as well, which is the more obvious one, is that if I am turning my camera in the rush, it means that I can more accurately keep track of survivors, right? Can I show the tattoo on my arm completely? Not very easily. Kind of. I don't know if that's good enough. I haven't got that much camera space, I guess. So for example, situations like that, right? Like, I'm able to keep an eye on the Meg, because when she's about to turn, I can also turn my camera as well, you know? Excellent. And yo, Mambo Jambo, 22 months, my dude. How's it going? I hope you're doing well.
Blow my mind, you're the Blight god for sure. Lilithim and Blight dance. Lilithim and
I just love playing this game. Thank you for the kind words. Also, almost 2 years that you've been supporting the channel, man. It means the world, and I hope you're hope you and the family are doing well. Thank you, dude. I love making drawings while doing the streak, of course. Also scratch marks. Hold on. Nice. The whole shoulder bump thing can get even more complicated still, because technically there are 2 different collision detection functions the Blight has. If you're looking at something or you're hitting something with your shoulder, depending on the velocity of your speed and how quickly you're approaching something, will determine certain bumps. So you can sometimes choose to slide on particular objects if you look away from them. Which is why, again, I wouldn't recommend, like, actively trying to learn that as a technique. Also, well played. Because for the most part, it will mess up your muscle memory. It's something that does just kind of come with time. Also, Limbo, yes. It is 5 gifted subs for a 1v1. That is you as survivor or the killer. I don't mind too much either way. He did mean when you do the big Q&E turning. Oh, I mean, that's just, like, literally just turning. I thought I should take the window there. Well played. Oh, yeah, that is just me. I mean, you can do it with a mouse or an analog stick. It doesn't make any difference. And, yo, Everlast OC. Everpog, my dude.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Thank you for the 1.5 years. Hope you and the family are doing great, so I appreciate it, man. Thank you, my dude. Let's see. Can we get around here? Kind of, yes. Well, I'll probably do it next week and we get paid again. I'm down. Sounds sick. Let's just hold W there, fair enough. And, yo, Not Midnights, welcome to the channel, hello. Guys, I have 2 remaining survivors who are keeping my game hostage. I cannot find them, and they're not doing gens. Walked around the map, they're just being saucy. Don't let them win. Don't DC. Okay, be as petty as they are. Keep walking around the map until you find them. Check all basements, check all lockers, check all corners. Once you find them, bleed them out, dude. Keep them on the floor. Waste their time. The toxic slug, oh yes. That was a wild, cool sound effect, damn. I love it. Oh my god, I'm addicted to DBD. Welcome to the club. I feel like most of us here can't really, Also, wait, did I actually just slug the Maria and then forget about her? I'm so sorry. That's my bad. I didn't mean to do that. I was halfway in conversation. Wait, no, she had plot twist. Hold on. I'm not a toxic slugger. That's why I don't remember. Bosses, I was going to say, I don't remember downing her. Does looking down before the rush still give you sharper flicks? Not really. If I'm doing it, it's muscle memory at this point. The problem is that like your collision detection is now it's not vertically affected. So looking down gives you the same bump as looking up, you know? Which, I mean, hence is why the hug tech doesn't work, right? And so it doesn't really, I mean, by extension, the problem is if you look down on like a truck or something, like the collision is now so much wider, you can't really do the same kind of sharp flicks you used to be able to do anyway. The changes to Chucky is so bad, they're removing his core ability. Yeah, but they're also making, like, what's it called? Heidi Ho. I've always hated that fucking name. They're making Heidi Ho 12 seconds, right? Doesn't that mean the crouch tech won't work against him? Did it ever? No, so... Okay, it's gonna get really complicated. The collision detection, vertically, is unaffected now. It's the same. The hits collision is still vertical. So you can now you can still avoid crouch checks by looking down at the start of the rush and then hitting down. In the same way you can do the old classic look down tech and then oh shit. I don't even know where we went. Somewhere. There it is. Yeah, you can look down and then press escape. The same kind of effect. Oh, that's a wide rock. What the fuck? They aren't removing his core ability. He was already insanely strong, and he's getting massive compensational buffs. For sure. It's going to be more interesting and less scammy going against Chucky now. At the same time, he will be lunging at you more often, basically. It's not really a bad thing. It's clean. Thank you, Mesa. Also, Mesa, gotta say, considering how bad your ping supposedly was, you played fantastically in Overwatch the other day. That was so impressive. That was cool. Sadly, they will nerf the Eerie add-ons, unless we complain and tell the devs, no, stop changing Blights. Don't do it. Just keep in mind, it's not confirmed yet. It is a PTB. And although that often does... Oh, fuck me, dude. Yep, that's really cool. Yep, nice one, game. Fuck me, dude. And yeah, chap, look at those scratch marks. Someone tell me that that is okay. Because it's not, dude. Fuck me. What was I bumping into? Oh, there's just like oxygen in here. Yeah. Behavior doesn't want you to breathe anymore. And I guess we lose the Myriad. That's fine. Anyway. This is a massive arse. I mean, that is true. He does have the blighted dumpy. But now we can't find this guy, unless he's conveniently in here. Scratch marks do be weird lately. They're impossible to follow. I'm not even kidding. I would genuinely opt in to having no scratch marks, because I feel like that would be less confusing than having scratch marks. Like, they are useless. I got the gen done though, respects it. You never want to hear Blighted Dumpy ever again. Well, we're stating the truth, dude. And your Arson was here. Welcome in. I feel like I can't do anything with Blight. I feel like every single gym survivor take me to, I can't catch them. It does just take practice, but this is the thing. Blight is tricky. You know, you won't just start playing him and know where to, bounce in the most efficient way to play from the get-go, right? It won't happen. But just keep in mind, right, that every failed chase is still making you better, right? You're still learning by it. Even if you trip, you're still moving forwards, right? Hold up. The buckle changes have had me really sad. I rarely ever saw it to begin with, and even though it was so strong, how are they nerfing it? Jeez, I can't tell whether you're memeing right now. Are you doing the jonk? Are you the jonker man? Or have you just never played Killer before? Boom! Cross map. Sorry, Maria Sandwich, you are toast. The jonkler. Jeez. 85, dude. Not too bad. When did we start this streak? On Monday, I think? That's not too bad. Unbreakable, Flip-Flop, Urban, Decisive, GG's, Maria Sandwich. Wait. Can you answer me something real quick? What is in the sandwich? Chat, I'm not gonna question tech. No, don't worry. I'm just curious what's in the sandwich, okay? If she says Maria, I'm gonna be really upset. Prefer not to disclose. Could you disclose it with me, though? There is nobody else listening. I cannot play William Barkin. Just you, Sham, of course. So that was a lie. Of course it was, dude. But I've got to find out what's inside this Maria sandwich. Why don't I spend blood points? I'm bored of spending points, is the honest truth, dude. Maria, please don't leave the lobby. Oh, she left! I just wanted to know what was in the sandwich. Fuck. She could have just said Maria, I guess. That would have been the easiest option. How are they changing the Aries? They're reducing speed on Aries tag from 20 to 10. They're reducing turn rates on C33 from 33 to 11. And that's it, I think. Yeah, as far as I can tell. And at Yomura, it's been a while. Welcome back. My 2/3 done, with blood points are the bane of my existence soon. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me actually spend some points, just so you guys don't get too mad. You got an hold on, you've got an auto clicker for spending blood points. I also have one of those, but even then I get bored. Like, I could be doing so many other things right now, rather than spending 20 minutes of every day spending blood points. When is the Devour? I'm watching, hold on, watching Avatar on the side, I don't want to miss it. Should be in about 2 to 3 games-ish. About 40 minutes left. Hold on. Oh shit, hold on. No, I read the word Devour and then, oh shit, that's not even Barkin. Barkin next game, Sham, I'm so sorry. I read the message that said Devour, so I switched to the Devour build. Whoops. I just watched James miss 4 Aerie tags and 4 C33s. Oh, RPD though. Sick. And yo, Scotty, my friend, welcome in. How can I put one perk on one active ability button and second perk on 2 active ability button, like Dead Hard on M4 and any means on E? I don't think you can. Someone in chat might be able to specify more specifically, but I don't think you can find those ones. As far as I can tell, are those the same? No, wait, hold on. Is any means M1? Because it's kind of assigned, like, it's not just like one perk you're assigning, it's a whole input you're binding, right? See, RPD is always fun. And chat, pro tip, if you're spawning on this side of RPD, always go to this gen. You will always find at least 2 survivors every single time. Live? Can we get some Sharon skin action next? Oh, the Ferryman? Of course. I do have to do Birkin first, because kind of fucked that one up. But yes, after Birkin, we can do that one for sure. Yeah. I'm gonna flick this one. Close. You Birkin? What? Wait, what is your problem with Birkin? He's way cool. Actually, sick to throw on that side, damn. Honestly, kinda based. And yo, Nimble, what happened? Hold on. Timing. Some games allow you to bind 2 buttons to 1 action. I don't think you can in this game, but I could be wrong. Nice. We already discussed this. I don't like him except the sound he makes with a metal pipe. Oh, we did actually. Yeah, you're not wrong. I do remember. He is kind of cool though. They used to slur because they got mad in a match. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. I understand that people get mad, alright? But please don't be throwing around slurs, dude. Oh, I just saw the slur they used. I mean, honestly, feel free to ban off that one. Jesus Christ. Big flicks. Now, we know what, Lawfy, we can agree to disagree. But I still think that everyone should love Birkin because he's way cool. Also, DC on Survivor Fung, name 00. So they were hijacking the match by hiding. Now I got both of them on the floor, then bleed to death while you make a well-deserved coffee. Dude, that is the best feeling, like ordering pizza while some like hiding survivors like bleed on the floor. It's the best shit ever. Then they have the audacity to get mad at you for wasting their time. I'm this close to buying mouse and keyboard for my console. Oh, using like the I can't remember the name of it. Oh, double DC, cool. Okay. Yeah, not sure what we're gonna do here, buddy. The game's kind of over. Oh, you want me to hook you? Yeah, no worries. I understand. I understand the assignments. You can't trust that unbreakable out of nowhere. On who? Wait, did something happen? Also, look, if you asked me if I was trolling on the buckle up nerf, comments, and yes, I was mostly. No, it's pretty frequent and absurdly strong, but you like it a lot. I understand. I totally get it. Bro, can you stop unhooking my gamers? Mr. Bot. A bot Jake with immaculate dead hard. Fuck me, dude. I was like frame perfect. Oh, and Yui goes for a save. Oh my god. Oh shit. This is why T-pipping needs to be added back. I agree. I think if you DC in a game or give up on first hook, you should like go straight back to the prior rank. If you're Eerie 1, you should be put to like Gold 1. What was the worst Blight map? Probably Swamp. Is still not very good. I mean, it's open, I guess. Irie. I mean, it's generally the stuff that's going to be bad for other ones. Like, a lot of people will tell you maps like, you know, Hawkins or Larry's. But the reality, at least in my opinion, is that those are really not bad maps. In fact, they're quite good maps for Blights. They're just complicated. They're difficult. What is going on? Don't worry, Yui. I'm here to save you. Nice Ega, by the way. That was really cool. I don't understand DC. If I play Survivor and play against the crazy Blight, I will suspect Lilith and say, oh yeah. Which is fair if you're a fan of the channel, though. But, like, I understand. If you're going against a Skull Merchant or a Quad Slowdown Nurse or something, I guess it, right? But, like, I don't know, like, that isn't the majority of what I see, though. You know, I can be playing games. Like, in fact, the last time I played Placebo Tablet during the subathon, we had a DC. In fact, we had 2. Right? I've had people DC against Trapper, against Freddy. Like, at that point, like, what are you... What killer are you looking to find? You know? If Freddy on Irie of Crows is too much effort for you, I'm sorry, man. I kind of feel like you probably shouldn't be playing the game anymore. These bots are kind of juicing, actually. How are you doing? Yo, Archer, I'm doing pretty swell. It's warm, but we're surviving. And they're not. How are you today? Basically, the Entitled Survivor Guide game doesn't go your way, DC. I don't know, dude. Like, again, there are instances where I understand why people DC. The game isn't always going to be fun or balanced or fair, right? But, like, I don't know, it's the reason why I've always been so against. Like, for a long time, there was, like, this huge debate as to, like, should we take away the DC penalty entirely? I have never, for a second, understood why we should do that. Because that would... I can almost assure you that, like, so many people would stop playing. I'm not saying the game would die, but, like, that would be a catastrophe. Imagine going into every game, because we all know that DBD players in general are incredibly entitled, right, and just want to win. They want an easy match, right? Like, if you took away the DC penalty, and I go into a match, right, and I'm like, I don't really want to play against Trickster, DC, right? I don't want to play against Artist, DC. Okay, Freddy, I'll play against that. Oh, but he's got Pop Pain Res, DC, right? Like, I don't know, playing against bots every game would get incredibly stale, because they don't do anything interesting. It's just run to pallet, loop something, die, right? That happens when I've matches against 4 bots constantly. Exactly. And keep in mind, right, this would go on both sides, right? If the survivors get no DC penalty, neither would the killer. So imagine that I load in as the killer, right? And because most survivors want a juice, you know, they want to bring big builds and strong stuff. If I'm playing killer and I see a survivor, I'm like, oh yeah, but I just saw 3 sprint bursts and there's a buckle off the people, DC, right? I don't know, I think that is the absolute worst thing you could do for the game. Like, no one's gonna bother playing. And the argument is that, like, you know, but, like, at least at that point, people can play the game they want to play. But to me, part of DBD is the game not being fair and not being balanced, right? Not every map is perfectly balanced. Not every killer is going to be the same. But the feeling of going against the Huntress versus the Trapper, because he's actually going to escape. The bot actually... Oh, no! Oh, he's boosted! Oh, my man! But the feeling of going against, you know, these different killers and on different maps with different builds is what makes the game interesting, right? You are actively loading into a game that has one of 30 killers you could be going against, you know? If you're only playing a game with the gamble of getting 2 that you actually enjoy, DBD's not for you, you know? And then your Lushies, hello!
Juiced, my boss. Might as well say bye-bye to the street now, Lilith.
Honestly, I can't believe that bot almost escaped. That's insane. But thank you, Lushies. You were too kind. Killer players DCing on every time... yeah, every map except for Cold Tower. Exactly. I mean, Killer loads into Irie. It doesn't... Yeah. Don't want to play that one. I don't know, but there was a huge, like, movement at one point where people were arguing, like, yes, we should get rid of DC penalties. I can... Like, have you guys ever played DBD when the DC penalty was turned off? Like, fuck me, dude. Every single match was, like... I mean, most of the time, within the first minute, was 3 people DCing. It was so boring. It was so dull. Like, when the DC penalty was turned off was the only time I've actively not wanted to play DBD. Okay, so Bark in this match, and then next time is, Ferryman. And it sucked. It did, dude. I agree, that's why we should keep WRE the same with Old Adrenaline Vial, because, hold on, Old Adrenaline Vial ring double speed with the Hug Tech to make it more interesting. I completely agree, man. I'll be honest, as a killer, I do DC when I have low confidence. I mean, you know, to be honest, you are completely fine to do whatever you want, right? Like, you aren't in this game to impress anyone, you are here for your own fun. If you aren't having fun, then I understand. But, like, at least when the killer DCs, everyone can get out of the game and then move on, right? When a survivor DCs, the bots aren't bad, but, you know, you're gonna struggle. I wish they could differentiate a DC and a crash, then make the DC penalty much worse. I mean, I'm not a genius, you know, I'm not a programmer, but surely there is a way to tell, hardware-wise, whether someone has crashed or DC'd. Like, yeah, someone could close their game, maybe to I mean, yeah, that's the problem though, right? If someone just like alt F4s their game, they'd never get a penalty, right? That'd be the same problem. I mean, ultimately, what this boils down to is people just, you know, we can't have nice things because people will abuse it, right? Times when there were no DC penalties and also no bots. Yeah, every game would be like a 1v, like it'd be a 1v1. Okay, 2 cakes and Hatching Killer Shack. I have a friend who gives up on hook if the killer doesn't 8-hook or farm, but they insist they don't care about the game. Very frustrating. For sure, and it really sucks. It totally does. But arguably even worse than DCing is people giving up on hook, right? Because at least if someone DCs, then you get a bot, right? Like, you have to tank the penalty, but the rest of them get a bot. The problem with killing yourself on hook is that person is being incredibly selfish in saying, I don't want a penalty, but you guys have to wait in this game, which is completely unwinnable, 99.9% of the time, because you're not going to win a 3v1, right? 5 gens. That isn't going to happen. On my way to DDoS myself to not get a DC penalty. That's the problem, right? Is that, like, how could you... I don't know, wait, hold on. Even Apex players get a loss from crashes too in comp, so it might be tough. I don't know if there's any way around it, because, like, knowing DVD players, right, if they really just don't want to have that penalty, they would just... also DC, possibly, I think. Speaking of. They'd unplug the Xbox, right? Or just turn off the internet. And then you're yucky. Hold on, I'll take a sip. Cheers, dude. Okay, who DC'd this match? It was fun. Running decisive and adrenaline. GG's. Okay, so how do we prevent people from killing themselves? So, I mean, something that we can detect is if someone gets hooked at the beginning of the match and then puts themselves into... Yeah, I mean, honestly, no Nostromo was better for me. Like, if someone puts themselves into second stage or dies on first hook, like, not because they naturally got there, right? You could detect, you know, attempts and everything. Right, if you kill yourself on first hook, then that should be the same as the DC penalty, right? You shouldn't be able to avoid it either way. If anything, it should be worse, because you are consciously, you know, making the decision to be more selfish and make sure the other players don't have a game to play, you know? I just hit the quadruple weaken as unknown today. You're sick, no way! Did you clip it? That sounds awesome. How would you differentiate it from, like, slugging nurse down at the start? Well, there would be variables, right? So, like, for example, like, how many people have been in chase here? How many people have been injured? If it detects that, let's say, 2 people on the floor, right? Or that there's someone slugged, or there's 2 people on hooks, right? Or 3 people, whatever, right? If it's clearly a losing situation, it could tell that, right? So let's say if someone is slugged, or if there are more than 2 survivors slugged, or more than 2 survivors on hook at the beginning of the match within the first 3 minutes, or something like that, then it wouldn't apply, right? What I'm more specifically speaking about is those gamers who will, like, go down in the first chase and then instantly kill themselves, right? There's no one else in chase, there's no one else on the floor, no one else hooked. Like, they could totally detect that, right? Also, whilst we're on the... Okay, hear me out. Whilst we're on the topic of, like, changes they should make, hear me out. I think this is 100% something they should implement as soon as possible, right? There is nothing more boring than being in a situation where the last, like, 2 survivors are just hiding in bushes on swamp forever, and you can't find them, right? What they should do is add a feature where if nobody is in chase for more than 2 minutes, right, which is a long time for no one to be in chase, then everyone on the map has their auras revealed to everyone. It'd be fair because the killers would see exactly where the survivors are, and the survivors would see exactly where the killer is, right? And that aura would then end as soon as someone starts a chase, right? And so it means that you cannot just hide forever. That'd be abused by killers, would it though? How? If a killer's not starting chase for 2 minutes, 2 minutes is... If the other 4 survivors killer sided, how so? Because, like, if someone is not in chase for 2 minutes, not doing anything for 2 minutes, and then that's what, like, 4 survivors doing 4 gens? Or 3 minutes. I mean, you know, regardless, right? 2 minutes, 3 minutes. If you don't move, you don't get in chase. Yeah, but if you're not moving as killer, you lose the game, right? FK is worse. Yeah, if you're not in chase, then all the gens get done and you lose, right? Only if there are 2 survivors left. I mean, you could say like 3 maybe, that it wouldn't work at 4. Although you could still have the. I mean, I've had 4 survivors hide from me before. Good timing. Well played. You didn't make the window, but I respect it. 3-genning would be even worse than it already is. Would it though? See, this is the thing. I don't think I agree. Like, in what situation? Like, if the killer is 3-genning, close resilience, I think. If the killer's 3-genning, it doesn't matter if they know where the survivors are, right? Because also for the people buckle up, very cool. Kind of boosted. In fact, so let's go for a slug here. It wouldn't matter because they're not chasing they're not doing anything for the survivors, right? They are just literally holding 3 gens. I should have swung on the second one. There's another survivor here though. Wait. That's a tricky tile, actually. I feel like going counterclockwise is better. Better if aura encourages chase, but it would though, right? Because you would get the auras of everyone, but keep in mind the survivors would also see all of the auras, right? At heart, dude, they have every perk in the business, despite also being broken, I guess. Also, allow the killer to DC for free if all 4 survivors DC after we all signed up for a multiplayer game, not a single player experience. I completely agree. If all 4 have DC'd, in fact, even if 3 have DC'd, I feel like it's fair to say that, like, you shouldn't have to play that game out, because it's not really a game anymore, you know? They're prepared? Oh, I mean, average survivor team, really. Other diff, I think I should give everyone crows instead of auras due to discordance and lockers. Possibly. I mean, the way I was thinking is that like it's a hardcore super aura, as in it would show you survivors in lockers, and it would show you like no matter what perk you're bringing, what's that one perk I'm forgetting for some reason? It's completely gone for some reason. Begins with a D. Distortion, that's the one. Thank you, Zeno. Yeah, you know, it would go through all of that. But again, I can't see that being... I don't see how it could be an issue at all, ever. Because again, if a killer sits there and doesn't start a chase for 2 minutes, right, then they effectively lose the game by default, because survivors can just walk on gens. It could... I mean, I was going to say it could deactivate an endgame. It could deactivate once the doors are open, for sure. Can you bump on a survivor? No, the survivor's hitboxes are huge now. Or a Blight's hitbox is huge. I guess that's GG's. But again, we have killers that can guard gens across the map like artists. I mean, to an extent, I guess artists would be like one of the exceptions to that. Again, would it really matter, right? Because like, if when I say chase, I mean any form of chase. If someone is hit by a crow or is injured or anything of the sorts, like I feel like the artist would have an easier time just sitting there in a 3-gen and just randomly shooting than they would do waiting for 2 minutes and then hitting 1 crow and then having it deactivate for another 2 minutes, right? Even then, it wouldn't do anything. Your build is just, hold on, cruel for this killer. I mean, you say that, man. But, like, I mean, survivor builds have not been kind either. It's crazy to say, but I honestly don't think, compared to what they're bringing, this is that egregious. It's worth thinking the devs will ditch their philosophy of removing unintended mechanics and listen to the community and bring back the hug tech. No, not at all. No, the devs have proved that they are very, very stern in not wanting things in the game that they didn't, like, absolutely intend. You know? And I mean, even more proof to that is the fact that they changed, what was it? Plague after like 6 years because they found that she had a bug, right? Like 6 years later, they finally decided to change that, without considering the community, without really considering, you know, plague mains or beginner plague mains, anything like that, just because it was their original, insight, right? It was their intention for the killer to have that. Yeah, 6 years. So clearly the devs are hardcore in their belief that whatever they want to have in the game is the only thing that makes any sense. DS, buckle up for the people. Live, buckle up for the people. DS, adrenaline. This kind of what I'm saying, right? Also dead hard. Like, is it really that bad that we're running this build compared to that kind of shit? I wouldn't say so. Placement in the game for 6 years. I mean, it might be 5.5. It's around there. Also, almost time for Devour. I think it is time for Devour, actually. And I did promise a Ferryman. Yep, chat, it's going to be the final game of the evening. I think tomorrow we're going to get to that big 100. Okay, Talo. How do I feel about Grim, Pop, Painres, and Deadlock getting nerfed? I'm pretty sure that there's a clip of me, like, discussing things quickly. Long story short, I think it is questionable, and it's maybe not the right direction. The problem is that I strongly believe that each of those perks individually is fine, right? Even on a killer like Blight or Nurse, if they're running only Pop, or only Pain Res, or only Grim Embrace, it's not that big of a deal, right? It's actually kind of balanced. It's when they start bringing all of them, right? Pop and Pain Res and Grim and DMS, that's when it gets really, really brutal. And I understand that that is a lot of what people are bringing right now. I totally get that. The issue with nerfing them individually is that, like, you're basically, and to be fair, I don't have a perfect solution for this. I don't envy the devs because I don't know what I would do in this situation. But, like, nerfing each of them individually out of fear that people are going to combine them is bad, because on each of those now each of those perks on their own, which was totally fine beforehand, are now worse than they were before. And the bigger issue is that it seems almost entirely based around high tier killers, right? You know, Blight, Spirit, and Nurse, fair enough, right? Whatever, right? As far as I'm concerned, you could just remove those perks from those killers. It's the ones below that that are affected. The Freddys, the Michaels, the Trappers, right? Like, that they, in current meta, where everyone's running the same shit, bringing the same map offerings, even with quad slowdown, those guys struggle, dude. And so making it even harder, forcing them into having to play in a more brutal playstyle, I don't know, man. It seems unhealthy to me. But again, I don't envy them because I don't have a better idea. David, you are ultra confident. Oh shit. I could have swung for that, man. Damn. That's a down. Sweet. I've been preaching, introducing stuff like soft caps, regression, healing speed, repair speed, etc. I agree. I completely agree. Is the answer to make it so, like, you just can't, like, for example, just limiting things so you can only pop the same gem twice, let's say? Or the Pain Res will always alternate hooks and it won't necessarily go, it will go for the highest progress unless it's already been Pain Res, right? Is that the answer? I don't know. clearly the problem in this game is often Nurse, right? Like Nurse, Blight, Spirit, the S-tier killers, because these perks are just going to be so much better on them. And so, like, I guess the question when it comes to, like, the newest changes in the PTP is, like, looking at the changes... Also, Dwight, you fucked that one, man. Like, are those changes fair when put on a Nurse, right? Yes, I completely agree. Are they fair when put on a Trapper? Not really, right? And I making things harder for killers that already struggle? Billy, yeah, I mean, of course. It's kind of like a blanket statement for anyone that's S-tier, you know? Michaela, you gotta start going for some saves here, dude. There we go. Excellent. Ignore the bones. Don't touch the bones. Don't consider my bones. TH. Do I think they could give Nurse a different power? See, this is where things get really tricky. Is that, like... It depends. The balance side of me is saying, yes. The, like, fun and gameplay, you know, enjoyment side, the interesting side of me, is saying absolutely not, right? Because, at the very least, right, also dead, like, no matter your opinion on Nurse, whether you think she's balanced or busted or whatever, right? Nice one, David. Like, the thing you cannot deny of Nurse is that she is unique, right? There is no other killer in the game that feels like she does, right? And that alone, I think, does make her interesting. I like there being things in the game that feel differently, you know? Like, going against the Nurse feels, you know, whether you like it or not, whether you think it's balanced, it is different. And what I don't want to have is every single killer in the game feel the same, you know? It's the same as maps, right? I'm a strong believer that true balance would kill the game. I don't think anyone would want to play the game anymore if there was true balance, right? As in every match, no matter the killer, no matter anything, you're always guaranteed to get, on average, a 2k. The maps make no difference. Also, I think they've just completely thrown chat. That is a 5-stack Devour Dome. GG's, I guess. Do I reckon they could just give the Nurse a good old kill switch? Well, forever, maybe. In 1 point anyway. Nillery, one day you just gotta believe in me, dude. Okay. DS, possibly? I feel like it's been more than 60 seconds, right? Yeah, I guess we'll just more you next to David. Best friends forever. It's a shame they're almost holding hands. Here? Jeez. Friends till the end, absolutely. Place your bets. Do you think Dwight attempts the door? Ultimate weapon? Oh yeah! I got that perk, don't I? But I did kind of just use it. Use it again in a sec. Rest in pepperoni. Yep, you will be missed. I'm still going to use double even after the nerf. I mean, it's still very, very good, for sure. Oh, that was a good turn. Good play. I'm impressed. That is a juicy M1, my man. Oh, shit, hold on. That's a big M1. GG's. Do you not need a 4K for Dope anymore? No, Dope is just a Mori. As long as we can get one Mori with Devour, then that is GG's. GG's gamers. No Doom today. chat, sadly, that is going to be the end of stream, but what a fucking fantastic time. So many people coming in, so many brand new faces, and all the OG Giga Chads. Thank you all for being here. Tomorrow, do not miss it, man. It's going to be the big 100 streak. You got to be there. It's going to be sick. No access to dope. Sadly not. Thank you everyone for being here. All the lurkers, all the YouTube Giga Chads, all the Twitch Giga Chads. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be Friday as well, so you know we got those best vibes guaranteed. And let's go drop a raid on someone, man. Chat, see you later, man. Agitation Wits, all the legends. Let's go drop a raid on... Oh, okay, slightly different one tonight. I haven't raided this guy in a long time, and it's not DBD. He plays a ton of retro stuff. He's currently trying to complete every single game that's ever been released for the GameCube. And it's honest, if you're looking for like a nice chill channel, super good dude, also probably the best beard on Twitch, you're gonna love it, man. Have a wonderful night. See ya, see ya, see ya, see ya.